everybody flooding in. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Sunday, everybody? I am a little bit late. My apologies. A few days ago, I said I was going to be live at 1. Ended up saying I was going to be live at 2 yesterday, so I'm live here. We're doing Reacts, chat. It's React Day. Plus, we're going to be doing a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire custom game with Smallfryz as the host, raising money for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Whatever I end up winning for AFSP, I will match. So hopefully we raise a lot of money. That'll be fun. I'm pretty excited. Torty, Eam, Gravity, Gwen, DRV, Madly, Gator, Winkles, Pandas, Joe Bart, Ace, for the sub. Appreciate the subs. But yeah, today's React Day. We're doing Reacts until 4 EST, so about the next 2 hours. Then we're going to hop into a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire segment with Smallfryz. And then we'll hop back out and do more Reacts to end the day off. It's probably going to be a 4.5-hour stream, if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit longer, a little bit shorter, depending on how long the videos take. But that is the plan for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing VR at 4 for probably like half the stream. And then we are going to hop into doing probably some random whatever chat wants. Tuesday's going to be OG Fort, TCG Pokemon, maybe finish Arctic Eggs. Wednesday's Horror. We're going to be playing Mouthwashing. Finally, so many people have been at me to play that. So we're going to play Mouthwashing on Wednesday. Thursday, and then maybe some other scary games because I doubt Mouthwashing will take the whole stream. Thursday, I'm not live. Friday's Reacts. Saturday's Games of Chat's Choice. Next Sunday's Reacts. Next Monday is more OG Fort and BO6. Maybe some other shit. I don't know for sure. Maybe Roblox. We might replace it. We'll see. I planned that out way in advance. So if people want me to do some other shit, we can do other shit. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, /shop, games, /shop, it's half fun. Most of the videos to watch games I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, send those there. Also, chat, I just opened below the video suggestion tab and the game suggestion tab. There's a nostalgia tab. We're going to be doing a video where I react to chat's nostalgia. I'll shout out those subs in a second. Hold up. I need to get this out. Let me get this out. And then Corky Plains, thank you for the subs. I'm going to freak out in a second here, brother, but I need to say this. If you have any nostalgic videos that you want me to react to, whether they be, you know, TikTok clips or compilations of Christmas things or old commercials or TV show still frame images, or they could just be YouTube like short clips, send those in the nostalgia tab in the Discord because we are going to be doing a video where I react to chat's nostalgia. Somebody said play Ultra Kill. Send it in the game session tab, brother, but I already know about that game, so probably not. I doubt I'm going to play Ultra Kill. Somebody sent it like every day for the past 2 weeks. I'm not playing Ultra Kill. I'm sorry. Back up for the 3. Fixed my poem for class. You get in a limo, out front, hottest styles, every shoe, every color where you're famous. It could be kind of fun. It's really you. You're just copy and pasting intros. Louis and Ghoul for the sub. Corky Plains! Thank you for the 25 subs. Thank them if you got a sub, and thank you for the 25 gifted. Corky Plains 7076. Appreciate the subs. Corky Plains, you damn goat. Appreciate the subs with the chat. Almost like every time you're here, it feels. I can know the numbers after your username with my goddamn eyes closed now. Corky Plains, thank you for the fucking subs. Corky Plains 7076. Appreciate the fucking subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Keep for the 5. Remember me? Yes, haven't been in stream in ages. Got hospitalized after an incident with a grenade. Are you okay? A hippie for the 3. You the goat for real. Finna shout you out in my next song. Formidable for the sub. X11 for the 3. Just got over sub guy. I was so sad over for like 8 months. Ops on Hoish era. I don't even know what that means. And X11, every time you're in stream, you are telling me about a new relationship or some sort of relationship problem. I don't know, but it seems like you have the most interesting relationship life I have ever heard. Because every single time you're here, it seems like there is a new thing that is developing. Peace and Torty for the sub, Eam for the sub. I don't even remember half the shit that you tell me, but I remember every single time you're here, it's like, hey, I'm talking to this person, and they're an asshole. Back up for the 3. I was just watching one of your old VODs today. There was a massive poop talk, and you thought 2 days was dangerous. Let me tell you, I have a condition called chronic gastritis in which my bowels inflame. I've multiple times gone more than a month without thing, but how do you keep that much poop in your body? That's what I don't understand. A for the sub. I take medicine, but still go to 4 to 6 days on average without pooping. But do you take, like, big afterwards? A for the sub, 11 for the 3. It's genuinely so bad, like, my name went around my cousin's ear in school, and my Snap did, too, because my ex is in his ear. You just gotta start blocking. Ninja for the 3. I have to leave stream working right now. We'll hope work goes well. Louis for the sub. Did you know that Valorant is playing Valorant right now, VOD viewers? What? What? Play Green Monster in Miami? No. Chat, we're going to get into reacts. I'm going to do a rundown, but genuinely, chat, if you have any videos you want to watch games, you want to play, video /tab, /tab, and send videos in the nostalgia tab. If you send ones that are unrelated, I'm going to fucking ban you from the Discord, or my mods will, because I don't even run that shit, but it's fucking annoying when people do that. Send videos that are nostalgic in the nostalgia tab. Mr. Booty and Jay for the sub, Water for the sub, Young for the 3. Opinion on AI getting to the point of creating its own games by itself. Is it actually doing that? And are the games good, or are they just like mess games? Also, hold up. All right. Back up to the 3. Sorry for sending a lot of time. Once I made a tier list of insults and cuss words, I would love if you could do it. Send it in the video section tab, and I'll check it out. I'm not doing it today, though. And Jay for the sub. Oh, my God. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, I was responding to my manager. X11 for the 3. I got a new rechargeable vape. It's nice. I love my GoTech. Okay. See, like, that's a bit, Dono, where, like, what am I supposed to say to that? I got a new rechargeable vape. Cool. Oh, merch? Yeah. One last thing before we get into the reacts, chat. Merch drops Friday. Ow. Here's some of the things. I'm not showing everything. You'll get a sneak peek of some of the things. Memento Mori means remember death in Latin. Stoic phrase. Already just filmed a bunch of shouts for it today. That's what I was doing the last 2 hours. We got joggers this time. Pretty nice. They're baggy, unisex, one size for all. There's no men and women's. It's just, hey, if it's a large, it's a fucking large. This is a large on me, and it fits pretty baggy. So if you want one tighter, I would go size down. And then here's a crew neck. Basically, everything's in black, gray, and white. Exclamation point merch, if you want to check it out, joebartolozzistore.com. It's not out for like 4 days, but you can put it on a wish list, and it'll email you when it drops or if there's sales or anything. I don't know if we're doing a Black Friday sale. We'll see. But what we're doing is, it's crew necks, hoodies, hats, lighters, posters, coffee mug, and I don't know if I'm missing anything else. All the shit I showed you as well. But yeah, it's nice. I mean, I'm pretty proud of this drop. It's just like my tattoo. That's why I really like the design, because it's the wilting rose and the alive rose, and then there's also the moon phases, which is cool. There's a mug. Yeah, there's a coffee mug. You'll see all of it on Friday, but that's when it drops. But people were asking me to fucking show that shit. So we're dropping early in November just because if people want to get it for Christmas, if you order it like within the first week, it'll likely be in for Christmas unless you live in like New Zealand, in which case it'll probably take a while. But for all the people that order it early on, if you live in North America or even Europe, it'll probably come in pretty on time for Christmas. How much does it cost? For what item? Depends what you're talking about. I don't know the pricing that they're settling on for posters yet, because we've never done that. But I believe hats are going to be the same as beanies. And then t-shirts are the same as they were. I think it's like $30. Hoodies, I think, are like $50. Joggers probably going to be like $45, $50. Is it limited time? It's not going to be open that long. But, I mean, you'll probably have like 3 weeks to order it. I'll probably promo it through Black Friday. And then maybe give it a rest, and then might do like a reopen around Christmas time. I don't know. I love for the 3. Flashbacks to Unis Honest with Markiplier and Ethan. Big and Justin for the sub, Dominator for the 3. Made it Foo quiz for Christmas songs. I saw. I'm not going to do it today, but I will do it. I already put it in my notes tab, Dominator. Kibo for the 5. My mod sent it to me. Thrown into a field and was too close. I got some shrapnel scars. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Young for the 3. This game is terrible. It's recreated Minecraft by the company in Oasis, but I still think it's a crazy concept to think it was able to do that. Scam for the sub. 11 to the 3. All right. And Rachel for the 3. I haven't been able to talk. Haven't done it in a long time, dealing with health issues, and I'm poor with an aggressive autistic kids and have a ligament in my torn hips. Not a great combo, but getting surgery soon. Praying it helps. Well, I'm hoping everything gets better, and stop donating if you don't have money. Please, do not send money anymore. If you are dealing with financial struggles, do not feel the need to subscribe or send bits or anything of those sorts. But I'm sorry that you're dealing with all that. I hope everything gets better soon. AJ for the 3. Crazy to think I've been following for 3 years and 2 months. Dub. All right. And Loyal for the 3. Joe Bart pillow merch when? Yeah, I don't think we're going to do a body pillow. All right. Videos that we're reacting to today. Larry Wheels testing squat, bench, and deadlift of El Campeon. People have been spamming for me to react to this because El Campeon is a meme on TikTok where he's a guy that could probably reasonably lift like 200 pounds, but whole quarter squat like 1,000 pounds, and you're worried for his life the entire time. So this is going to be an interesting video of Larry Wheels lifting with a meme lifter. The worst addictions, I got hit with a flashbang for science. I'm looking forward to that one. I think that's the one I'm most looking forward to today. What really happens at the North Korea-China border, Drew Binsky video, where he actually goes there. What zero chemistry looks like. What is this video? Oh, this is the video about Logan Paul, KSI, and them. The ancient computer that simply shouldn't exist, and then 40 hours in world's #1 rated first class, only $69. Pretty excited. We got a lot of good videos. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, video, subscribe, as I said, and we have a nostalgia tab. Hug for the sub, Club for the sub, AJ for the 3. All right, are we ready to hop in? We got about an hour and 40 minutes to react going to Smallfryz, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire charity segment. I doubt that'll take that long. Probably like a fucking half hour or some shit. I don't know for sure. And then we're going to hop back into reacts. So that'll be fun. But yeah, hop in, or lock in, not hop in. Lock in. And let's, I don't know why my mod pinned a Malias recap. Let's unpin the fuck out of that dumb message. What's up, Smallfryz? Bro asked for a recap on a React day. I'm not giving a recap. Video such up, give such up. Lock in. Testing squat, bench, and deadlift with El Campeon. Before we even get into this, should we do a little overview of El Campeon's TikToks to get a little bit of an idea of who this guy is? Just for, I know who he is, but for you guys, this is El Campeon.
Hasta el llegar al fallo, campeón.
It's like utterly terrifying. Like, how much is that? That's 6 plates on each side. So 6 plates on each side. 3 plates on each side is 315. 4 plates on each side is 405. 5 is 495. This is what, 585 pounds? Or more. Maybe I did the math wrong. Yeah, this is 585 pounds. Somebody said, why is he brick? Bro, he's wearing compression shorts. See, the fact, like, what? That's not the point of the video. You're staring at his... And he's wearing, like, boots. I feel like every gym has a guy. He's like the boss of like really bad gym lifters. Like every gym, if you've been to a gym, chat, have you ever seen a guy that's like him where they throw on like an absurd amount of weight and then half rep it? Every gym has somebody like that, but to the extremes that he goes, I don't know. And I've been told that this video he breaks all fucking records, dude. He's going for the fucking belt here against Larry Wheels. He's going to outlift Larry Wheels. If you don't know who Larry Wheels is, if this becomes a YouTube video, editor, throw in a compilation of Larry Wheels lifting. This motherfucker is scary. Scary big. And he sounds like a anime villain.
Okay. Hold on. Make sure this clips on
What his laugh does. He goes,
there at least. All right. Hip. Oh my God.
Yo, if you can't lift it off the rack, it's not your max, okay? He is struggling to pick it. Is he wearing 2 weight belts right now? If you are trying to lift this off the rack and struggling, you are not getting down to 90 degrees and getting back up.
Okay.
Yo, he's not even spotting him. Oh, well, how high these bar restraints are is not even ass to grass. This is like a quarter squat, even if he touched the safety bars.
Oh my God.
Oh, no, he is. Yo, he don't need to spot him, though. You don't need to spot El Campeon.
It's more than just hitting a PR in the squat, bench, or deadlift. It's about being the best version of yourself. Always.
Yo, deadass, I used to listen to Larry Wheels' motivation when I was in high school. Like, when I was, like, a freshman and I would go to the gym, this, like, intro type shit is the shit that I would listen to. It's not about hitting that max. It's about achieving a personal goal. It's about proving to yourself that you can accomplish a task that you need to get done. And then it goes dun, dun, dun. Some shit, and I'd be fucking sitting there. I'd be sitting there curling 15s, dude. Fucking, not 15s, like 20s. Looking in the mirror, be like, I'm fucking ripped, dude. Fucking jacked.
He's improving.
Come on, somebody out there sitting working harder than you.
What's that one clip they always use? It's not about whether or not you get hit. It's about whether or not you keep moving forward. It's like some Rocky shit. You can get hit down. You just gotta keep moving forward. Some shit like that. Yo, I'm about to play one of those videos. It's definitely gonna be copyrighted. They're gonna have to chop this the fuck out. Oh my God, you know what was recommended? Schlatt, Santa Claus coming to town.
Is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping.
Bro, like, it actually sounds good. Anyways. Lifting motivation. Wow, these are all different. Become a monster. Motivational speech.
Everyone says, well, you should be.
So
You can do it the way you do.
What's the one where it's like, it's not how hard you hit. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh my God, this is it.
Take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
That's how winning is done. I'd be sitting there, about to cry in the mirror at the gym. Fucking, lifting. That was 14 years ago? Okay, bro, I didn't listen to it when it came out. I was fucking 10. No, I was younger than that. I was 8 when it came out.
You versus you. Welcome back to the channel, guys. We are here at One Gen Gym in Claremont, California. And today is a special day because we are here with the champ, El Campeon.
Yeah.
Welcome to the channel.
Campeon? I thought it was Campeon. Why does he have 3 different lavalier mics on? Yo, they're trying to get all angles of this bro's voice.
Oh, yeah, me gusta. I like it. Por ti también.
I like it here. He's such a great guy. Blessings to you all. I'm happy to be here. I've known about Larry for a long time, and I'm truly blessed.
Buen muchacho. Bendiciones. Estoy feliz de estar aquí, pues de conocer a Larry. For me me siento I'm happy, feliz. Y pues vamos a realizar un trabajo, una bonita actividad, primeramente.
We're going to do a wonderful job together, God willing. Let's enjoy this beautiful day that God has given us to make a living and put our energy into work. Since we're here, let's get to it. God bless. Let's get to work.
Dios y a disfrutar
I mean, that's sweet.
de este bello día que Dios nos dio por tener el éxito de ganar la vida,
Do you think he's going to credit his lifts to God?
de respirar, por las piernas, porque estamos aquí. Y pues Dios los bendiga y pues vamos a trabajar.
Yo, that's the best piece of gym equipment. Yo, I don't even give a fuck what they're talking about right now. That right there is the best piece of gym equipment you could ever find in a gym.
I understood none of that.
All right, I have no idea what this guy fucking said. Why don't we go pump some weights here?
All right, guys, so I don't really know what the fuck this jerk off right next to me is talking about, but why don't we go hit some fucking PRs on the bench?
So someone's gonna have to translate that in a second, but I do want to say I've been watching you for a while now, and some of the stuff you do is pretty impressive considering your frame, right? You look like you're only
Is it still impressive that he can quarter squat 585 pounds when he doesn't look that big? Yes. Is it utterly terrifying to watch a man that probably weighs 170 pounds try to pick up what Larry Wheels is lifting off of a bar? Yeah.
about 170 pounds. Your body weight, 180.
Yo creo, no sé, la verdad, no. Nunca me peso, nunca.
Never weighed yourself. We can do that today. We'll find out today. We'll find out.
Sí,
So what else we're going to find out is what his squat.
I hate when people wear lifting gloves. Oh, it's so annoying. If you have like a skin problem or something, different story, right? If there's like a medical reason. But when I go to the gym and there's just a dude wearing lifting gloves, I am down. I'm like, I'm not about to be somebody like, y'all call me like,
He's got soft hands.
bro, that's like the biggest soft hands shit. Like, you're telling me you're going to fucking wear, why? Bro, just pick up, because then you get, once you lift for like a week, this happens to your fucking hands. And you get these calluses, and then it doesn't hurt to lift anymore. Like, yeah, if I was picking up like a brand new barbell with like fucking hundreds of pounds on it, it might hurt a little bit. But like when you lift, like your hands develop calluses and get tough to it. And so it's also just easier. Wearing fingerless gloves in the gym. I don't like fingerless gloves to begin with. I gotta say that, right? Lifting or not, what is the fucking point, right? If my hands are cold, my fingers are cold. Whose palms are cold, but the tips of their fingers aren't? It's the most useless product that you could possibly buy. I rip them off so I don't have rough spots. You rip off your calluses? Well, that's crazy. I used to have to grind mine down with like a nail file. Not anymore because I don't really lift as much. Like I don't go as hard in the gym as I used to. But still, like, dude, just seeing somebody in lifting gloves just curling like 20s. I'm not dissing how much weight you're lifting, but why are you wearing like, I would get you wearing lifting gloves if you're deadlifting 500 pounds. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's gonna probably hurt your fucking hands.
Bench and deadlift maxes. I mean, I've seen this guy lift over 500-600 doing rack pulls and other sorts.
All right, yeah, let's get into it. Yeah, what is this?
This is the biggest, if you can even call it a gym bag.
That's a gym bag? He brings that to the gym? That is a fucking suitcase.
Gym bag.
That is a duffel bag. I don't even bring gym equipment. I own weightlifting belts and wrist straps. I don't fucking wear them at all anymore. I pull up to the gym with headphones or earbuds. That's it. And then I lift.
Ever seen.
What does he possibly have in there that he needs? Okay, maybe a protein shake and a weight belt. What else is in that bag of tricks?
This thing is heavy.
He pulls out like a full fucking head of lettuce. Just mid rest between squat sets. He's just like, oh, un minuto. And then he walks over and just takes out like a fucking full oven roasted turkey. An entire watermelon. and a chef's knife to cut it up.
I can't wait to see what's inside. We got to do a whole nother video on just what's inside your bag. That's a whole video by itself. There's not enough time in the day or in the video today to show everything.
Okay.
So with that said, he's itching. The pre-workout's kicking in. We got to get to the squats.
Okay.
Let's do it. Whoa.
Starting with 2 plates, no warm up.
Starting with 2 plates?
Sí.
I warm out. He said 6. This motherfucker starting with 6 plates. Warm up 315. That's easy, bro. That's like what I'm ending on.
What? No warm up, nothing.
94.
Even like the world's strongest men warm up with one plate.
Permíteme.
No way. We're not starting
Ahí va,
with 3.
mijo.
This is crazy.
Otra más.
No way.
4? Is he gonna do 6 on each side off rep?
We're not starting with 4 play.
Ahí va, mijo. Nada más no le... ¿Me tiene?
No more, but just have a little patience while I wrap myself up. That's where the bag of tricks comes into play. That's where this motherfucker. Yeah, do the Larry Wheels laugh. The Dude, he's about to pull out 4 weight belts, knee wraps, wrist wraps, one of those arm slingshots for a bench press. He's about to put on a straight jacket and do this squat
Un
here.
poquito de paciencia en lo que me amarro.
Just give me a little patience while I wrap myself up. I wheel in a forklift to help me lift the weight.
En lo que me amarro.
This is
Ahí va.
crazy.
I want to see
I've
what's in his
never
bag.
seen someone literally
Ahí va,
he's done
mijo.
no warm up. He just drove an hour to get here. No warm up at all. Quick, what's in his bag?
Bro, Larry Wheels literally looks like a dude in a dude. Like, cover his shoulders. And that could just be a guy. Like, like his traps are like another set of shoulders.
Quick, what's in his bag?
Like, if you ignore his arms and go from, like, here up, that could be like another it could be like him in a mech suit.
Wow.
En nada más un poquito de paciencia. Dile que me tenga un poquito de paciencia en lo que...
Yo, he probably got some swamp ass lifting in this shit. I'm sorry, bro. Whenever I go to the gym and I see a motherfucker in compression gear, I'm like, dude, we're not outside. Like, when I ran track in the winter, I'd wear compression shit because it's fucking 20 degrees outside and you're running around. You're in an air-conditioned room, in a heated room, probably in, like, L.A., which is already hot. It's probably 75 degrees in there. We're wearing fucking Under Armour.
me amarro, mijo.
He just says he wants a little bit
I'd have visible dripping ass sweat in, like, 15 minutes.
of patience because he wraps himself up for safety.
Okay. I would say this is very unsafe. Going from no warm up to 405 is crazy. This is actually 415 because it's a 55-pound bar. By the way, with all the equipment in this bag, I can open a store.
How many weight belts does he own? Oh my God, that's 4. Oh wait, no, that might be 2. They're just wrapped weird. He is putting on 2 sets of knee straps on each leg.
You're joking.
Bro, I don't want to say, if you're a power lifter going for a max out, I understand putting on that type of shit. But if you are using any type of gear to pick something up outside of wrist straps and a weight belt, you're cheating. Like, at the end of the day, I understand it's for safety, but it's like, it's giving him spring. Like, if you need to put on 2 sets of fucking knee wraps to be able to pick something up, you're not strong enough to pick it up.
So he rides his bike to the gym
They're knee sleeves. They're not knee sleeves. Knee sleeves are slip-ons.
with this on his back.
Un poquito de
Wait, he rides a bike?
paciencia.
And then what does he wear? What are those fucking union work pants? Or not work pants, work boots? That's like, those are literally like Tim's, dude.
After 8 hours of landscaping, hard labor. That's why he's our champion.
Ahí va.
Wait. Is that 2
Is that 2 or 3 sets
wraps
now?
per leg?
Sí, es mi sopor.
But he's not wrapping it very tight. It's very loose wrap.
Only one more, mijo.
No.
What? He's gotta do another. Bro, he's not gonna be able to bend his legs. He's not gonna be able to bend his legs. His legs are gonna be so tight he's not gonna be able to fucking stand up. What the fuck?
Way.
3?
Only one. Por eso le...
Yeah. When does it stop? There's enough wraps in here to give everyone in the gym right now a pair. I kid you not. There's at least 13 pairs of wraps in this bag. I don't know where to.
I mean, that third one's got to be doing nothing.
The 3 wraps on each leg.
Ahí va, mijo.
Oh my God, he has 5 weight belts.
Ahí va, permítame.
Is he gonna put all of them on? Oh, fuck no. That's too tight. That's like under his rib cage tight. It's supposed to prevent a hernia. Yo, he's like squeezed. This is like a corset.
Wow.
Ahí va, mijo.
But wait, why 2 belts?
Just in case.
There's something I don't know. He's doing something, and I want to understand why he's doing it, because there's something I don't know here. Anyone?
That would hurt. Like, having a weight belt on that tight would fucking start rubbing against your skin.
En igual. Ahí
How
va,
come
mijo.
2?
Espérame, ahí va.
He's putting on a 3rd belt. You're fucking kidding me.
Whoa.
Oh, he's hyping himself up. He's whipping himself.
Ahí va.
That's what that one's for.
I did that years ago. Low key, I wish I did that years ago.
All this, he lines up to the bar, picks it up, and just fucking faints. That I would die laughing. If he puts 3 sets of knee straps on each fucking knee, 3 weight belts, and then stands up and just goes and just passes out from the amount of weight. The blood rushes to his head.
Ahí va.
Okay.
Ahí va, mijo.
All right.
Nada más, sí.
Is this his 1 rep max?
No.
No, he's not 1 repping right now.
Wow.
This is El Campeon warm-up.
Okay.
This is actually 415, though, because it's 55-pound bar. Oh, he's actually a little bit of depth there. Not a lot. I think we're about a 45-degree angle.
Yep.
A little lower.
Okay.
Maybe a lot lower.
Okay.
Quarter repping.
Yep.
There we go. You know,
Yep.
I can't lift that, right? So keep in mind, I could not quarter squat 405, semicolon, however, comma. If you gave me 3 sets of knee straps and 3 weight belts, I might be able to quarter squat 405.
Wow. All right.
Ahí mero, mijo.
Okay.
Ahí va.
Wow. Okay.
He just loads on every plate in the gym on it now. Puts on the other 2 weight belts. Don't tell me he's going to take all of the gear off now.
I've never seen someone get into
Keep
a
it
top
on. Keep it on.
set that quickly.
Oh my God, he's taking everything off. That was his top set. He's done. That was... Are we moving to the next lift? Are we done? Are we done squat now? That was squat, right? So we're done. We're not doing another set. We're just we've accomplished the squat for the day. That was leg day. Now we're moving next.
That in itself deserves respect. But why is it set so high?
Estas.
Because if I went lower than that, the weight would kill me.
Es porque a veces se me cae el peso.
Because sometimes it falls and it'll catch it.
So if the bar falls, it catches you.
Ajá.
But I'm curious, how come you don't want to go any lower? You know, like down here.
Más para abajo, sí. Pues sí.
Because he can't lift lower. The worst part of every lift is the bottom half, right? Because that's where that's where all of your muscles are being used. If you're in a quarter squat area, you're still just kind of holding the weight, and it's your lower back and a little bit of your quads. Once you go 90 degree and you're like fucking basically like sitting down and even lower, then it's just all legs. And it fucking that's where you're gonna fall.
I'd love to understand.
I think if he went that far down with 3 weight belts on, he would probably break his rib. Just because it would pinch him.
and diferentes time, when the rems abajo to play, when finish, hasta abajo, pesado, medio.
I go to the depth at the end of the exercise. So towards the end, I'll start taking off plates until there's only one on the bar left. Then I'll go all the way down. But that doesn't make any sense. That's like the opposite that normal people would lift. So he's doing a pyramid, but he starts at the top and then goes down. He doesn't warm up. He starts at 405, ends at 135. And even then, people that do pyramids, if you can't go ass to grass on the lift, you're just supposed to get stronger, right? It's not like, oh, I'm going to load more plates. Like, if I try to do a squat and I can't go 90 degrees, I'm going to take weight off.
Es que un día le dedico a todas las piernas y tengo lo pesado y pues más o menos. Ya cuando voy terminando, ya le quito menos, pero sí ya.
Okay, okay.
Finish, pura barra.
I want to see him bench, dude.
Barra, no.
Or deadlift. Do you think he's going to full pick it up on a deadlift? If we're testing squat, bench, and dead, you can't cheat a deadlift. You could have bad form on a deadlift. Somebody said, not trying to be that chatter. Can we please with a cherry on top skip? No, I timed you out for 10 minutes. Come over for the sub booty hole for the 2,200 biddies. Thank you for the biddies there and for the 3. Thank you for the bits there, the booty hole tickler. Spicy for the sub, Ace for the sub booty for the 3, Angel for the 3. I have no clue how this bitch shit works. I want to say you helped me a ton. Always love your VODs. Could you give me a song to learn on the guitar? Freebird. Schick for the sub. Have you tried HHC? I don't even know what that is. Lovin' for the 3. Shea, Tristan, Lucids for the sub. Clip for the 3. G59, Nova for the sub. Dominator for the 3. When's Minecraft starting up? December 2nd. Cuxa for the sub. G59 for the 4. That's when the modded world will start up. The SMP. IB, Venom, Wild, Love, Hungrin, Clip for the sub. AJ for the 3.
Plays, no nothing, y ya, more slow.
Joe, we need a cuz counter for every stream because you say it so much. Do I say the word cuz so much? Oh, you mean like because. If I'm like, oh, this happened because of this. Maybe. It's VA. Thank you for the 5 subs, though. Thank them if they got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds.
Slow.
Just.
All right, let's fast forward to the next one. Oh, he's still doing more squats.
Pues si gustan otro.
Mas, you want to do Mas?
Okay, why did we take off all of this shit? Did he just unwrap all of his gear to put 2 plates on and then re-put all of his gear back on?
How much Mas can you do? Cuánto?
You say a lot? Yeah, because I'm trying to think of what I need to say. Is a filler word when you're trying to determine what you need to say next, and it's usually bad in, like, public speeches. But at the end of the day, I'm sitting here saying because I'm live streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes and nothing's pre-planned. So I'm sitting here going in and talking, and sometimes I need fucking 4 fractions of a second to think of what I need to say. So instead of sitting here in silence, I just go, and then I continue.
¿Cuánto más?
Pues si gustan otros 2. Tomorrow.
Wait, 2 more plates? No way. Wow, he's not.
Bro, why did he take off all of his fucking gear then? He's putting it all on again.
At some point in this workout, does he have any injuries?
Ahí va, mi jue.
Any pain, injury? Nothing?
¿De qué, mijo? Oh, sí.
Larry didn't even fucking speak Spanish. Larry went, any pain, injury? Like, that's gonna help him understand it more. He just does. Oh, he doesn't speak English. Oh, okay. Any pain, injury? Oh my God. Holy shit. Karen-ass thing to do. I mean, I think you probably subconsciously did it.
No, sí. De aquí, de aquí, sí.
Oh, okay.
Pero dejo que se recupere.
So he has had problems, but he just waits and then does it again.
I can't tell because of how what you're doing right now could have me fooled.
I'm not waiting for him to put this shit on again. What is that? Is that 6 plates each side? Dude, he looks like he's gonna die in that mirror. Do you see his veins?
Wow.
Oh my God. I feel like my asshole would fall out of my body.
Okay.
I feel like I would be clenching so hard that like I'd actually just shit out my intestines.
Okay. Hook it in. Yep. All right. Wow. You got some balls, man. Good shit. Wow.
Yo, let's get on to the next lift. What is it? What is he doing? Oh, now he's doing bench. Oh, he warms up on bench. That's nice.
Okay.
Still need the fucking elbow wraps though.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my God, he's struggling on 135. Wait, actually, chat, I'm starting to like question this guy. I'm starting to question whether or not this guy actually is like he's strong, but like it's cheating. Like he's actually struggling on 135. This is why I'm like,
Okay. There
what
it
is
is.
he gonna put on the bar? This proves that quarter repping any lift literally diminishes any sort of muscle progress you're going to achieve.
Yep. Yes. Power.
Holy fuck.
Yes. Okay.
I mean, we're standing off the bench here on 135.
Yes. Beautiful. Yep. Come on. Yes. Okay.
The death rattles. Yo, you ever benching alone with no spotter and you pause halfway through and you start and your life flashes before your eyes? That happens to me on a daily basis. I have dropped a bar on myself one time, and it was because I didn't clip the plates in and one of the plates fell off. This is like years ago. But so many times, literally the other day, I'm lifting and there's one other person in the same room as me. And I got like 235 on the bar. And I'm like, oh, I'll get 3, maybe. I get 1. I'm like, I got 2. I go 2. I pause halfway and I'm doing this. And in that moment, I wish I had a video of my face. I probably went like blood red with a sense of fear. Like, if I drop this on me, I'm gonna die. Like, if I drop this on my neck, this might be wraps for me. And then that gives you the motivation to just go and to just get it over, right? And then I racked it because I was like, if I go for 3, it's just falling on me.
La luz encandila.
We're just going 225? Bro, struggling 135 to 225?
No rest.
Yeah, literally no rest. He's immediately, I don't think he's going to do this. He went to chest on 135. Does he go to chest on this? No. He half reps.
Okay.
If he can look at the sweat. I told you that it's an incubator for smelling like shit. People that wear Under Armour at the gym sweat way too much and smell bad. It doesn't help your athletic performance, in my opinion. Just what the fuck are we doing?
I need what this guy's on.
That's disgusting. I mean, I'm never going to judge somebody that's sweating at a gym, right? Because you're working out. Obviously, you're going to be sweaty. Like, I had this one guy that used to go to my gym that would wear these, like, thick cotton cutoff tees. And he would be, his shirt looked a different color. Like, you thought it was dark gray. And then he would turn around and there would be a little sliver of, like, light white. And you would go, oh, that shirt is sopping wet.
Oh, a little,
I got it.
It's okay?
Hey, mami, fue.
Okay. Yep.
I got it, mijo.
Got it? Yep. Come on.
I don't think he has it. I don't think. I got it, Miho. I don't think he has it. I think he's gonna let that one drop.
Yep. Come on.
Nope.
Ay, mero, mijo.
Bro did that. Trying to gain any fucking momentum.
Okay. All right.
Muy bien. Muy bien.
That was good?
Sí, sí, sí.
I don't think it was good. You want to reduce the weight?
Larry looks this guy in the eye and starts curling it with one arm. I don't think that was good. Picks it off the bar and just throws it across the room.
Maybe take one off, put 25?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, champ.
185, still no rest.
You got it. Yes.
Oh, you got it.
Yes.
I don't think he's getting two.
Yes. Initiate. Right. Wow.
One more,
rap.
mijo.
One more.
Yo, even if I was the spotter, even if he had a spotter, I would go, you're not getting another. You're not getting another. You just did. That two was a rough two.
Okay. Yep.
No.
Yes. Okay. That's your
Okay, but that's... He's standing up right now.
That's your rep. Good shit, dude. All right.
Eso es todo.
Now that was muy bien. That was muy bien.
Es muy bien.
Yo, Scrumpy for the 5K biddies. Since you won't play Ultra Kill, can you at least try Faith the Unholy Trinity one day? Maybe. Thank you for the 5K biddies. I'd have to check them out. Not a definitive yes or a no. I don't even know Faith the Unholy Trinity. I've never even heard of that game. Dreamer for the sub, Giants for the sub, Scrumpy for the 3. You need to try Faith the Unholy. Send it in the Game Stash tab. Clip for the 1,500 biddies. First time in stream, love your YouTube videos. Thank you. Min for the sub, Max for the 3. About to be a 400 follower on Twitch, and I love it. Really want to start grinding. Eventually, I want to sew YouTube and Twitch full time. Not even close yet, but I want to start. Any tips for not burning out with being consistent, being more energetic and engaging on camera? I mean, dude, that's your own personality, right? You don't have to match an energetic, engaging personality if that's not you, you know? There are a lot of popular, chill creators. It's really, you just have to be able to be you on camera. Obviously, it's a bit elevated version of you, but that's all you really have to do. And then if people like your personality, they like your personality. I finally saved up enough to buy a prepaid card at the gas station. I want to say, I hope you have a good rest of your week. P.S. Could you say Dana is the best at Rocket League? And thank you for the 3, bro. And VA for the 3. Appreciate your streams. Much respect. Toby for the 1,000 buddies. When are you doing more philosophy reacts? No idea. Julie for the sub. Dreamer for the sub. No idea. Maybe next week. Probably another philosophy. Probably it's usually just random videos at the ends of streams. When am I going to do another full philosophy day? Maybe later this month. I don't know for sure. Today's reacts, tomorrow's VR, random shit. Tuesday, OG Sim, OG Fort Sim, and Arctic Eggs, or Pokemon Sim. Wednesday is mouthwashing horror, and then other regular horror games. Thursday, I'm off. Friday's reacts. Saturday's random games, chat's choice. Sunday's reacts. Next Monday, probably more OG Fort and other shit. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, video slash tab, game slash tab. What VR games tomorrow? I'm going to be doing Crawl Space, which is a horror game. Devigo, which is a game that chat can be involved in, where I think chat gets the game for free, and I have to try and kill you guys. You're like small characters, and I'm like big in the sky with VR, and I try to kill you. I could maybe do Among Us VR, some other shit. If you have any VR games you want me to play tomorrow too, send those to the video slash tab, game slash tab. Lock back in.
Yeah.
And for the people that were saying skip, I timed you the fuck out. Just annoying.
Muy bien. Oh, this is sopor. Es good porque a veces me
Like putting these in case I fall during a set. I mean, yeah, that's just like base safety. That's not that crazy. Oh, now he's doing deadlift. Starting with 315. Yeah, gotta get the wrist wraps.
Yes.
I don't even judge that because being able to just fucking pick shit up, no problem, is kind of hard. I don't understand reverse grip with wrist straps though. Like I would just do double overhand. Like you do reverse grip if you're just raw.
Yes. Power. Yes.
A little bounce.
Okay. Jesus.
He's still picking it up.
Yes. Okay, damn. First set, Jesus.
First set just repping it out, dude. Those muscles are screaming.
First set just jumps right into it. No clips even. No fucks given.
What is he doing? Tightening his fucking belt? Is he going to load more on? Oh, he loads a 25. Yeah, deadlift, he has to be more reasonable to what he actually can lift because you can't half rep a deadlift. You just have to fucking pick it up. Because the start of a deadlift is the worst.
Yes.
This is giving me motivation for my workout right now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the face of glory right there.
Yep. Damn. I was out to grind.
I really just want to see Larry Wheels at the end of this video just pick it up with one arm.
We win. We win.
Pick it up, Larry.
He does know how to grind. He actually might be able to pull 405, which is pretty impressive. Definitely. He can definitely do 405. It's going to be a very slow.
I mean, yeah, he's bouncing it, but he could probably... Oh, he's actually going to go for it. I think he could pick this up.
Yes.
It's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bent back lift. I don't think it's going to be good form.
Come on.
I'm worried. I'm worried. What's that? What is he doing?
Yep.
What? He didn't even ever, like, commit to a pickup, though. He was just ripping it on the ground and then never actually went for it. I thought he was hyping himself up. He was going for it on all of those.
I thought you were practicing the pull. Okay, well, we maxed you out here. We maxed him out. We fully exhausted the champ. When did you start working out?
Como 10 años, 10 years.
10 years I learned from watching videos, reading magazines, and reading books.
10 years.
Pero yo solo pues, nomás mirando videos.
You know who I first learned working out from? Who's that one guy that teaches you up like 10-minute ab tutorials from like 10 years ago? Those were the first workout videos I ever watched. Oh my, Athlean X. Yeah, Athlean X, dude. That was the guy that fucking taught me how to lift. Not even lift. Taught me how to do push-ups and shit. Going to the gym, though. Going to the gym, dude, you literally learn. I always say if you're somebody new lifting, get a trainer. Not even if like saying you need one. Just get a trainer to teach you form. Do like 2 sessions with them and then just lift yourself. Outside of that, machines are really easy to learn. Most lifting form is not hard outside of just the trio and like Olympic lifts. Like if you're doing like machines or curls or like tricep pulls, like learning good form on that, like it literally takes like a minute. Banana, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Sammy for the sub. Max for the 3. Would you ever do a religious debate for Philosophy Day? I think it would be fun. I would need to know what topic you would want to debate about. I don't know what you mean though. Samson for the sub. Could be interesting. I would need to know what type of debate.
Revistas,
Is Joe 22 or 23? I'm 22.
libros,
Okay.
solo.
He pulls off his wrist like in Happy Wheels. He goes for the lift. Yeah, he goes for the lift. The wrist straps actually pull off both of his hands like they're gloves. And he's just sitting there going, oh, oh. Larry turns to the camera. Well, I think we maxed him out.
I see, man. I see. Oh, no, yeah. How old are you?
42.
42.
42. He actually does look good for 42.
Man, gave me a whole new perspective on training. I was taught to warm up, you know, and all this, and then you just come in here 42, no warm up, straight to 4 plates.
Yeah, that shit's fucking insane.
Don't miss out. Our champion, thank you so much for being a good sport. We got to see what he's really capable of on the squat, bench, and deadlift. The last time I was this shocked was when Jim Reaper did the clap bench press on the incline with over 300 pounds. I was shitting my.
What is a clap bench press? Did he throw it into the air, clap, and catch it? Don't tell me that's something that happened. What? Clap bench press, Larry Wheels. How do you fucking throw? Yo, that's terrifying. 315 clap? Yeah, this was prime Larry. Oh, fuck no. Check the comments. I'll read the comments in a second. Where is this? Oh, no, this is not it. Holy fuck, though. Let's go. 635, dude. Just bounces it. Yo, where's the clap, though? Incline clap bench.
Yep.
Oh, no. Oh! You could literally break your thumb. Like, I'm not even saying this guy isn't strong enough. Like, clearly he is. But, like, if you catch it wrong, your thumb's just getting ripped to the fucking side of your wrist. He did that with 315? That was 225. Oh, fuck no.
Yep, mine. Oh, need to go a bit wider. Hold on.
Okay.
Yep, good.
All right.
Right. Look at the guy in the back. Yo, that would be me, dude. I'd be sitting there going, what the fuck? Just, yo, he throws it into the air. He does it with 315.
Come on, baby. Come on, man. Yep. Come on, get it ready. Get it ready. Get it ready.
Yo, that's terrifying. Oh, my God. Wait, I wanted to read comments, and then we'll go back. Or then we'll go next. That's, like, utterly terrifying. Where is it? Where's El Campeon? Here he is. What do
Okay.
the comments say? This guy has to be the most unexpected collab. Wears 3 lifting belts. Has 3 microphones on his shirt. Absolutely amazing form. Doesn't rest at all between sets. Slaps himself super hard. 0 warm-up. Only eats dinner. The fact he takes it off and puts it back on, all 3 knee wraps and all 3 belts every time is what's sending me. Dude, literally. Why? Is that like his rest? The range of motion is impeccable. Truly perfect form. Truly form. Another reason for El Campeon to hop on MK677. You are a gentleman, Larry Wheels. It is clear that it was a difficult video to make, and you always behaved with humility and humanity. I already had you in other videos, but in this one, we could really see your quality as a person. Respect. I mean, dude, yeah, if I invited him onto my own video, you're going to be nice. But from an outward perspective, I would have to tell him your form fucking sucks. Like you're gonna break your spine one day trying to lift like this. The deadlift form wasn't as bad. He was bouncing the bar. But it's just the squat, dude, literally. The bench, he even, like, I mean, he was going off the fucking bench. It was like a bad lift, but it wasn't that bad comparable. Or comparably. Seabass for the 5. I'd die if I attempted that. The max for the 3. I was thinking of a debate on the existence of God, specifically from a non-denominational Christian perspective, arguing the authenticity of the Christian Bible with different evidence. Ranch Nolan B and the G for the sub. The problem with that is what do you mean argue the authenticity? That the things that happened in the book truly happened in real life? Like, you gotta think of it in the aspect that most atheists or most people that don't believe in God don't think Jesus didn't exist. They just don't think he was God, right? is the argument at hand. Jesus historically existed. He was a person that was historically documented, and it existed around the Roman times, right? During what? Like, I think he wasn't even born, like, the year 0 wasn't even when he was born. Wasn't he born at, like, 3 or 5 AD? Anyways, like, around then, like, there was a guy that was named Jesus that existed. It's just whether or not he was God is the argument, right? And to prove that, you can't prove the existence of God with the Bible, right? That's the argument that is the problem with why I wouldn't really want to debate. If you did it in a non-denominational perspective using outside evidence, different story, right? But if I'm sitting here from a perspective of somebody that just likes philosophy and I don't really believe that Jesus was God, and your evidence is quoting the Bible, that's a circular argument, right? To sit there and be like, hey, Jesus is God because it says so in the Bible. Well, the Bible to an outside person doesn't have the credibility that it has to you, right? So to prove that Jesus was God, you have to use something outside of the Bible to do so. Because if you use the Bible to prove that Jesus is God, they could just go, well, I don't believe the Bible's right? Because that's the start of the argument to begin with. If they believed the Bible's true, then there would be no conversation to begin with. I don't get that. You're not Christian? No, I'm not. I used to be. And then I went to Catholic school, became agnostic, didn't agree with a lot of the church. I was an agnostic theist, which I still believe I am. I used to wear a cross for a period of time after that. Got a lot of death threats and shit from, like, Christians and people saying they would, like, fuck me up, which I thought was, like, pretty comical because it's supposed to spread love, and then people were saying that I have to take it off because I'm disrespecting their religion. I wore it as a sign of faith because it wasn't a crucifix. If I wore a crucifix, that would be a whole different story. But I was just wearing a cross as a general sign of faith because I believed in something. I didn't know what. I believed in a necessary being. I just wasn't a Christian. But I took it off after that. I'm never going to put it back on. And then from now, I don't know. I just kind of believe that there is no afterlife and that I'm here for an undetermined reason. I think consciousness is an illusion, and I think that I, in part, don't exist. I'm a thing. I'm a lump of cells that has a response to stimuli, and I convince myself that I exist. So we're all fake? No. Because for me to even come to that knowledge that I believe that I'm fake means there's a part of me that isn't. Right? At least that's how I see it, right? If I'm able to go, I'm not real, and I can understand that the world around me isn't the way that it actually is because I'm limited by human perception, that's a part of me that is something that is actually grounded in reality, right? But what that is and what reality is, I have no idea. Are you going to get your kid baptized? Nope. I am not going to put my kid in any organized religion ever. I will let them choose. I will relay all religions and all beliefs to them when they are old enough to make that's stupid. Okay, you could say that's stupid. You know why I don't think it's stupid? Because you believed in Santa. It's not giving them the choice. If you tell a kid something's real when they're 4, they will believe it, no matter what. And they're more likely to believe it into an older age if they believed it when they were younger. So I want to wait until that kid is old enough to make a sound decision on what they truly believe, and then I will relay everything to them. Obviously, there's going to be outside people or, things they see that try to influence their opinion. But as a parent, when I am a parent sometime in the future, I would want my kid to grow up and then be given the choice of all of them, none of them, whichever one they want, and they're going to go through all of them. If your child wants to be Christian, how would you react? I would very much respect it. I would say that's your faith. I don't have a problem with Christianity. I'm not a Christian because I don't believe in it, right? But that doesn't mean that I think the religion has no meaning or value, right? If my kid was like, I want to be Christian, by all means, you know, like I'm not going to mitigate what they're able or want to do as an individual religiously or you know, faith-based. Like they're allowed to believe what they want to believe, you know, but I'm not going to instill my values on them. A lot of that may be done subconsciously just by them, you know, watching me and seeing what I believe, and maybe they'll take suit, but I would not tell them this is what's objectively true, right? Because dumb kids believe that. Because all kids are stupid, right? All 4-year-olds are dumb, right? Even if you're the smartest 4-year-old in the world, if somebody tells you Santa's real, you're going to believe it. Zolbly for the sub, the max for the 3. I would take historical evidence, relate it back to the testimony of the Christian Bible. For example, a lot of people argue the authenticity of eyewitness accounts, the Gospels, because of the differences between them, but I like to argue that it attests to their truth, because if all 4 eyewitnesses accounted the same exact thing, they wouldn't be authentic, but all eyewitness characters, or characters limit, I don't have more bits, please look at my chats. Clip for the 5, my parents really want me to be a lawyer because I was invited to a summer program at Stanford Law. I don't want to do that at all. I only really enjoy martial arts. That's what I want to do. I don't know what to do because I can see that I have a solid future in law. Talk to your parents about it, man. That's not a decision I'm going to make for you. Tough for the sub. Seabass for the 5. Hold up. Let me look at your chats, and then we're going to get into the next react. But yeah, I don't know. I think that, and I love the person that was like, that's stupid, because they think that whatever they believe is more, you know, valuable than what I believe, which I understand from a personal viewpoint. But at the end of the day, whatever fucking faith-based belief you have is as valuable as mine. Because you can't definitively tell me with fact that what you believe is true, right? You can't, because that's why it's called faith. When you say, I have faith, that is the strong belief in God or the doctrines of a religion through spiritual apprehension rather than proof, right? That's why it's called faith, is because it's not proof. It's not proven. It's not a fact, right? It's faith. You have faith. When they say have faith, it's that you lean into something, right? I'm not dissing faith, but for you to sit there and shit on what I believe, right, when yours is as valuable or invaluable, that's just a fucking reality viewpoint, dude, right? Just because other people around you think the same way you do doesn't mean yours is more credible. Just because the mass population believes something more than me, right, like more people are Christian than the people that have my viewpoint, that doesn't mean their viewpoint is more logical than mine. That's just, you're just basing it off of numbers. Just because more people think something doesn't mean that is the right thing to think. And then you said testimonies consist of main points, which are that Jesus lived the perfect life, died on a cross, and rose from dead 3 days later. That specific example from the Bible, but I'm arguing from the Bible that's just related outside of historical events back to it and explaining the logic of there being a God, if that makes sense. Yeah, but you can't, personal accounts is different than personal accounts written from 2,000 years ago that have changed drastically through, you know, translation, and also people that have had a hold of them and had to tweak the words to make them more understandable to a broad audience. It really hurts the credibility to certain texts in my mind, because people that hold that text have the power to change it. And so what the Bible says, or what any religious text for that matter says now, may not be what it said when it was originally written. There is no definitive proof that any religion is 100% right. There's proof in validity of all of them to a degree, which is why a lot of them have followers. But if any religion was 100% proven to be definitively true, every single person would just be that religion. And that's not a diss of an individual religion, right? When somebody sits here and they get offended from me saying that, the conversation that we could have is just immediately walled off, because you have such a personal attachment to that belief that you're unwilling to have a conversation with somebody that doesn't believe in that, right? I'm not dissing any religion, right? All religions have value. I'm saying no religion is definitively proven, because they're all faith-based beliefs. Zobile for the sub. You believe in them without definitive proof of it being real, right? Otherwise, it would just be in the realm of science, or in other realm outside of religion or faith, right? It's what I went to college for. I love learning about theology. I love learning about philosophy. It's the most interesting topics in the world because it's what people believe. It's how they make sense of the world, right? People fall into different religious categories because that's what they think is what truly makes sense in the world. And is one of them right at the end of the day? I have no idea. Are none of them right? I have no idea. Is it a mixture of all of them? I have no idea, right? But to sit here and claim that yours is definitively correct to a broad audience that subjectively looks at it and doesn't believe the same way you do is kind of annoying, right? To sit there and be like, this is my objective belief, okay. But to get like aggravated and tell people they're stupid because they don't believe what you believe is just fucking annoying. Omar said, just shut the fuck up. And you're banned. And you're banned. See you never, brother. Albanian for the 3. Chris Evans, gifted Chris Evans, is there a God? Is this the best video showing us how to explain religion to kids? It's only 1 minute long. Search it up to yourself. 100% you'll agree. What? Chris Evans, is there a God? You want me to watch that? I really don't want to get into philosophy today. This is the only thing I'm looking up. I'm done talking about philosophy after this. Okay? So if you request anything else, I'm just saying no.
Is there a God?
I don't know.
Just tell me.
I would if I could. But I don't know. Neither does anybody else.
See, because kids look to their parents for answers. Kids and young humans in general, especially kids, are questionable beings because they're new to the earth. They're new to being alive, and they don't know anything, right? And for their own survival, it's ingrained in them that they want they want answers to their questions, right? So yes, this actually shows, hey, this kid just being like, just tell me, right? Whatever the parent says, she'll believe. Yo, that's actually a good fucking clip. That's actually a really good clip. Foxman for the 3 says, yo, Bart. Next video, the worst addictions. Chat, lock in. Done talking about philosophy. You don't believe in consciousness? I do. But not in the realm. I think consciousness is an illusion to a degree. Similar to morality. I think morality is a necessary illusion, right? Is anything universally wrong or right in the sense of the universe? No. To humans, maybe, it's something that we need for societies to function, but it's not something that definitively exists in the universe. In a similar fashion, consciousness, we just watched a video on it Friday, if you were here for that, can somewhat be proven as an illusion in the sense that it's a means for your mind to make up a sense of self and a unified self to help you function in a world that can kill you, right? It's another biological means to keep you alive.
Addictions. First,
the worst addictions.
different types of addictions. First up, short form content. See, short form content has ruined this generation. I mean, TikTok, Reels, Shorts, all of these apps will be the reason why your kid will be homeless at 21, selling their booty for $15 just to cop that new Jaden new meal.
I think part of the problem with short form media as well is how good it is at knowing what you like because the sampling is so quick. If you're somebody that just made a YouTube account, YouTube doesn't know what you like until you've watched hundreds of videos, right? And that takes a long time because the average YouTube video is, what, fucking 20 minutes long? If you watch my videos on YouTube, this might be a fucking 25-minute video. But if you're on TikTok, TikTok's going to learn what you like in 10 minutes. Because you're going to scroll and things you don't even watch all the way through, don't like, or just immediately scroll by, they're just going to go, okay, we're not going to recommend that anymore. And they're just going to start jamming you with shit, which also makes the younger generations more divisive because they only see content and things of people they agree with, right? Which is also bad. Right, it's good in the sense of being able to find niche communities and people that believe what you do, right? But it's also bad because it just removes any outside info that could be broadcasted to you in how regular society would be, right? Like if you're out and about, you're going to see people that piss you off. You're going to see people that don't agree with you, right? But if you're on TikTok, you're only going to see the fucking, even in my sense, right? As somebody that voted for this, I'm not getting political here. I'm just saying, as somebody that voted for Kamala Harris, I only see TikToks clowning like dumb conservatives at rallies. I don't see the alternative. But I know a lot of you that might be watching this that voted for Trump, that might be on the opposite political spectrum as me. This is not a political warning, chat. This is very momentary rebuttal here. You might see the opposite, right? And we never see each other's For You pages. We are on opposite ends of the spectrum here in terms of what content we're watching. And it's just making people more divisive.
OnlyFans. It also makes you horny. And constant brain rot paired with barely legal teens twerking always leads you to losing hours of your day salivating. We're becoming more and more like zombies every single day. Like if Gina Aiko became a zombie, I would for sure let her bite me. But still, that shit terrifying as hell. There was really no reason for me to say that. I just felt like saying it. But still though, I feel like Gen Z is TikTok's crack. And China's good old Ronald Reagan. Trying to get us addicted so we abandon all responsibility, including our kids. Also, take a damn shower. Because for some reason, just don't feel the need.
I mean, I don't know. I think TikTok's also fallen. Like, how much do you guys use TikTok a day? Hour-wise. Per day on average. Yeah, some days you might not be on it. Some days you might be on it way more. In a given week, how long are you on TikTok per day? I used to be on TikTok, especially when I made more videos. Like, I used to make 21 videos a week. Now I make like 3. I used to be on TikTok 4 or 5 hours a day. Now I'm on TikTok, if I'm not making videos, half hour, an hour, maybe a little bit more if I'm bored, or a little bit less, depends. I think people use it, like a lot of you guys are saying, yeah, 1 hour, 2, 3, 4. Like some people are pretty high, but I remember asking this same question a year or 2 ago, and it was way more. Like I remember seeing people that were like 6, 6.5. Like TikTok used to have such a grab on people, and I think it still does on new users. But at some point, I think it becomes like a crack addiction, dude. Where the reward is less and less, but you just feel a need to go on it because now what else do I do, right? Like before TikTok, you had all this other time where you would do other shit. And then now you have TikTok and you use TikTok in your free time, right? And it's really fun and you're having a great time. And over a certain period of time, you use TikTok more and more and more and more and more. And the gratification you have from watching TikToks becomes less and less. But when you think about it and you're like, well, what do I want to do? And you're like, do I watch TikToks? And you're not having fun. And you're like, I need to get off. You still just keep scrolling because you don't know what else you're going to fucking do. So it's like, that's literally the addiction in the sense that like, now you're just watching it and you're not having as much fun as you used to. You're not feeling the sense of, you know, dopamine and serotonin reward, but you're still just scrolling because what else are you going to fucking do?
Need to do that no more. Number 2, sugar. Sugar is absolutely horrible for you, but everybody loves it. Sugar is dead ass like legal crack though. Like it's crazy. I mean, for how addictive it is and how much we eat it, it's crazy how bad it is for us. Just like crack. Nobody cares because it tastes good. And that's exactly what Big Pharma want. They want people to keep on stuffing their mouths with sugars and candy, but they start having heart failures and diabetes so that they can profit off the.
I always just say, if you're somebody that I really love sugar. Like I eat sweets a lot. When I was younger, I used to eat like a fat ass bowl of ice cream every day, like 4 or 5 scoops, swear to God. And it didn't matter because I was young and growing, so I didn't get fat. But like now I try to cut that down. If you're somebody that really likes sugar, just eat fruit instead. Cut out fucking candy and ice cream and fucking cookies and shit. Just eat like a case of blueberries, a banana, and an apple. And you're still going to eat a lot of sugar and you're still going to have that mental reward, but you're not eating shit. And it's less calories and you'll probably feel better too. Because there's like vitamins and shit in it outside of like you just eating fucking straight shit.
The American population and continue to rake.
Blueberries are based. I love blueberries and they make me feel healthy because they have that tang. And sometimes I really like sour just to make my mouth water. I really like the slightly unripened blueberries that are like sour as fuck and crunchy. Dude, it's making my mouth water so much. Because when I eat them and I swallow them, I'm like, this shit's fucking up those bad things in my stomach, right? The acidity in the blueberries and whatever tangy shits in those berries, yo, that's doing work on my body, dude. It's doing me good.
Getting more money while also making more money selling insulin. For real though, stay away from sugar. Even though none of y'all are finna listen to me, like this whole section was pointless, bro. Like hell, I'm drinking Kool-Aid right now. It tastes like diabetes. Number 3, drugs.
I have not had Kool-Aid in fucking chat. When was the last time you had Kool-Aid? Oh my god. I drink Gatorade a lot. I haven't had Kool-Aid in fucking 6-7 years. I don't even know, like, can you buy undry packet Kool-Aid? Like, can you just buy, like, bottles of Kool-Aid still? Because I remember I used to get those little blue ones. Editor. The blue Kool-Aid things. And they have those little twist tops, and I'd chew on them. And I'd eat them, dude. They taste like chalk. I never made packet Kool-Aid.
Part 2. I mean, everyone loves.
Oh, you drank Kool-Aid in the Lunchables video? That's facts. That is the last time I had Kool-Aid. I'm thinking before then. I forgot about that. I had Kool-Aid in the Lunchables video. It was that little red packet in that mini water bottle.
Drugs. That's why you're told.
I forgot about that.
Stay away from them as a kid, because just like Kodak said.
If they know the drugs, they too good. Y'all gonna like it, you go crazy.
While he was on a perk. I mean, drugs.
Yeah, while he was on a perk. Yo, you see him on the Kai Cenat stream? I ain't trying to get into the brain rot here. You see Kodak Black on Kai Cenat stream where he, like, threw a perk into the air and fucking chug-jugged that shit? And then he was sitting there just playing, like, videos on his iPhone for Kai's chat. And Kai was just sitting there, like, literally no idea what to do.
Drugs are a gift from God himself. It's what the devil wants you to believe. It destroys your life, destroys your family. Hell, it'll destroy your butthole too if you want it bad enough. And the only path it'll lead you down is to destruction. But man, that path will be fun. You'll be having the time of your life doing meth while fucking a random homeless lady. Why were you fucking a random homeless lady, you ask? Well, because you're homeless, dipshit. But if none of this sounds fun, kids don't do drugs. And if I find you on the street, nigga, I'm driving right past you, nigga. I ain't giving you no fucking 20, bitch. Number 4, plastic surgery. See, plastic surgery is like...
I wouldn't say that's an addiction. And for some people... For some, like, super famous people, where it's like the plastic surgery's gone too far and they look like an entirely different person. But there's, like, I think that's a very niche addiction. That ain't an addiction. I think it is. It's like for people, it starts as maybe, like, lip filler, and then they start getting Botox, and then they start getting, like, actual fucking, like, fake boobs, fake butt.
Like getting high top dreads. You think
botched BBL. Yeah, where their ass is on their knees. I love those. I love seeing clips of just fucking they fly to like a random country and they fuck up their butt, dude. And it's like their ass is like 2 feet lower than it needs to be. And their butt's just like literally it literally looks like you took a mallet and just went wonk on like a fucking cantaloupe and it just smushed it.
You're doing better for you.
Get a BBL? No.
So until you get it, then you truly realize how much worse you made things for yourself. Funny thing, most people who get plastic surgery don't need it either. I mean, look at Starlight. She was okay. I mean, she ain't no 10 out of 10, but she was a solid 7. I mean, she's attractive on a good day. But then she got plastic surgery. Now she looks like this. What were you thinking?
Dude, calling somebody, saying they're attractive 7, I feel like that's, dude, I don't know. I think people's gauges on how attractive other people are. And this is not being me being stereotypical, but through my own personal analysis, I think women rate people way lower than men. Women's scales of attractiveness is like, he's attractive, 6.5. Fuck it. 6.5 you think is, if I was like, they're attractive, I'd be like 8. I'm not going to be like, they're attractive, 6. Meaning like, oh, he's not that good looking, 3. 3? 7's average, bro. 7's average. 6 is 7. Yeah, 6.5, 7. Oh, they're average, 7. Right? What the fuck is this? He's average, 4.5.
Like, this was so unnecessary, bro. You looked straight before.
Chat, 5 is average between 1 and 10, but not in rating people.
This is what often happens. See, these girls get insecure about a body part they have. Then they want to go and change that. Not knowing that their bodies were made how they were made for a reason. You know, them BBLs not it either. Like, it is 2024, people. Ice Spice is skinny now, and Kim K turned back into a white woman. Let the BBLs go, bruh. Plus, y'all BBLs be looking like used diapers and old saggy grandma booty anyways. So I don't really get the point. Save the money and go sweat the pounds off like a real...
I'd just be worried to have some plastic shit in my body, bro. You know what I think about all the time? I just got ink sitting in my fucking skin, dude. like what a flaw in human fucking biology, bro. I got this shit like 3 years ago. More than that. This is just fucking, it hasn't faded at all. It's just sitting in my body, dude. It don't come off.
Woman, so I can lick it off. The only surgery that doesn't bother me for some reason is titty job stuff. And honestly, I don't understand why. Like, it's weird. Maybe it's because I'm more of an ass guy, but I feel like more people are ass people now.
I don't know. Fake boobs are, they're usually obviously fake because there's no gravity. They're just like, they're just there, you know?
Now, because, like, let's be real. Nobody gets hard from looking at titties. I mean, they're nice to look at, right? But you're not finna make my meat dance and tingle by showing me your nipples, man. They look better just perked up and presentable anyways. If we talking about a fat ass, fuck. Bro, all you gotta do is show me a picture of Ruby Rose doing the splits, and my dick will teleport to wherever she's at, consensually, of course.
Okay.
Plus, most boob jobs do come out looking good anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Unless you're going overboard with that shit. Like, what are you doing? Like, how is a baby finna drink milk from them things? Last thing I want to talk about, I do understand that not all plastic surgeries go wrong. Not all of them are bad. If you're built like this, get the BBL gang. But it gets to a point where some of y'all old heads just need to know when it's time to let nature take scores. Madonna. Number 5, talking. People talk too...
How old is Madonna? How is talking an addiction?
Damn much. Feels like addiction. Like, people think just because you got a mouth, you should be allowed to give every single opinion you have. Like, no, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Your opinion doesn't always need to be heard, Becky. People just need to learn this.
The only time I hate when motherfuckers are talking too much is when I'm out with my friends and everybody's on a different level of drunk than another friend, and everybody else is just trying to chill after, like, we all get back, and one motherfucker just keeps talking. Or if like, there's been times where I'll hang out with my friends and we'll all eat edibles, and, like, for the first hour, I'm like a talkative high, and then I go nonverbal, right? And I just kind of want to, like, watch fucking anime and eat snacks, and they're still talking to me. And then that's where it's like I'm catching every 6th word they hit me with, and I just don't care anymore, right? Like, whatever they're talking about. Says you? Oh yeah, I'm a yapper for sure. But that's like a level of high, right? Like, there's a fucking fine line that you have to, you know, tiptoe on to be able to maintain that, you know, balance between having a good high and also talking. And then if you tip that over, now you're just sitting there staring at a wall.
The time and place.
You're high right now? No.
Place to give your opinion. And the time is never. And I feel like that's the main curse.
Didn't you say you don't like anime? Yeah, I've since changed. Due to my chat. Hey, you know, chat, you did me good. You know, I'm watching AOT and I'm enjoying it. Yes, if you go on my YouTube about 2 years ago, there was a video I made where I say I hate anime. And I still think good reasons, right? Like, my complaints were not invalid on why I didn't like anime. But soon after that video, my chat convinced me to watch a short anime called One Punch Man. Because one of my complaints was how long they are and how much it drags. And One Punch Man is not like that. It's like a short show, and every episode is doing something, you know, unique. And so I did that, and those are the animes that I like. I did One Punch Man. I finished Mob Psycho. I'm starting AOT. I tried One Piece, and my points still stand. I like short animes. I like animes that are like under 300 episodes. Like, I know that's not like a short show, but it's a short anime. Like, anything over 500 episodes, I don't want to watch. SN and Saku for the sub. MJ and Fox for the sub. It's VA for the 3. BW for the sub. Cloak for the 3. I just hate doing anything other than working, which doesn't mean that I work 24/7, but instead of what I'm saying is it's so frustrating when you want to be doing something, but it's so much easier to go on your phone and scroll or something. I'm getting a lot better at it now, but I'll admit it's very hard. It makes me hate short-form content low-key. Wait, I hate doing anything other than working, which doesn't mean that I work 24/7. Instead, what I'm saying is it's so frustrating when you want to be doing something, but it's so much easier to go on your phone and scroll. Yeah, Cloak, I think part of the reason that's a problem for you, if you're saying you hate everything other than working, is because you are technically self-employed. I pay you, but you work on your own hours, right? And I've been seeing a lot of arguments on Twitter recently where Playboy Max was talking about how a 9-to-5 is easier than streaming, and I hard disagree with that, right? I think a 9-to-5 is worse. I think they're incomparable to a degree, though. Like, I would much rather be a streamer than work at Walmart, right? Obviously. But the difference between the jobs is that you technically are a business owner, so the job doesn't stop, right? You're always dealing with shit. Even if I'm off, like even if I take a week off, I still have to post. I still have to do all this stuff. I still have to have meetings. I still have to do calls. I still have to do all this other shit. And on top of that, you constantly feel like there's other shit you can get done, right? That is the only downside. And then, yeah, obviously, like stalkers, weirdos, people that hate, fucking make shit up about you, all that other stuff. But I've already talked about that. The only other thing that I think is worse with streaming than a 9-to-5 is that when you're chilling, like when I get done stream today, I have other shit that I have to do for social media and my own, personal life. Like I have to go meal prep, right? But when I'm done that and I have free time, instead of chilling and doing stuff, I then feel like I need to get shit done that I have to do the next day, right? I don't have to do it today. I can do it tomorrow. But since there's no definitive timeline on when I have to get something done, I might as well get it done now, right? Because I'm not somebody that procrastinates. Other influencers, the people that post once every 6 fucking months, but they're not making a high quality video like Ted Nivison or something, those guys have to prep their content, right? Like Ted Nivison, his videos are long out planned and they take forever to film, right? But some influencers are just fucking lazy. Those people just never get shit done because they don't have to, right? So influencers are one or the other. They either keep cramming shit in and they're like, I have to get this done, I have to get this done, I have to get this done because there's no timeline on when they have to do it. Or they do nothing because they don't have a timeline on when they have to get shit done. With a 9-to-5, you go to work, you go home, and then you're done, right? And you can chill until the next time you have to go to work, right? That's the only other downside. But I would still say a 9-to-5 is worse than a fucking streaming job any day of the week. Saku and SN for the sub. I understand with hesitation it would be a while because I'm not prepared. I'd be willing to send you a document, email, or Discord with my main points that you can decide if it's worth your time. I'll accept whatever you answer you give, offering because you said maybe. I mean, dude, even if we don't do a debate, I would still be willing to, like, read your chats during a philosophy stream and fucking just talk about it. You know what I mean? All right, lock back in. Chat, sorry for that yap there.
Of social media.
While he's talking about the addiction of talking.
Because yeah, on the good side, you have things like charities and porn and shit. But on the bad side, you're giving people the platform to give their opinion, no matter if it's a good opinion or if it's a fucking brain dead take. A lot of these dumbasses nowadays just proceed to give their brain dead takes with sheer fucking confidence. Matter of fact, let's read some tweets. 16-year-old chicks are hotter than 26-year-old chicks.
Bro, like, motherfuckers that tweet this shit, though, I genuinely just think are trolls.
My dad just subbed to my OnlyFans and tipped me $100. That is how you support your child's business.
Like, that has to, bro, like, this shit has to be fake. When I breastfed my son, I used to something at the same time. The way he sucked on my nipples gave me the best orgasms. Oh, fuck no.
Breastfeed my son, I used to masturbate at the same time. The way he sucked my nipples gave me the best orgasms.
Nah, that's wild.
My blit, boy clit, so raw and suckable right now. So I R-worded a bitch, and she gave me HIV. So now I'm wondering how the hell a 10-year-old got HIV. My sister hanging with the wrong crowd for real. Nigga, what the fuck? I wish I could explain to my toddler that ice cream will never fill the empty hole inside of her. Only sex can do that. Who has more dedication, ambition, and drive? Kobe only R-worded one girl. LeBron R-worded an entire city. 1+ for LeBron. It'd be so weird seeing my son Lil Wiener on the hard, and he only 3. My son think I'm his lady when we sleep. Well, I got my robe on because my son gonna be all on me in a bit. Huh? Last but not least, imagine if men had to breastfeed babies using their cocks. Yeah, just
Yo, these, where did he find? I've never seen. I have never seen tweets like this. I see people die on Twitter. I see crazy fucking tweets. I have never seen some shit like this. All of these have to be fucking fake. None of these people, regardless, it's crazy, but there's no way these people are serious.
Delete the whole entire platform. Matter of fact, let's just give people a maximum words they can.
I've seen that one. I might have seen that last one. I feel like I've seen this profile picture on a million Twitter accounts. Cloak for the 3. Yes, the same thing because I'm starting to do a lot of work for myself and future career path. Hopefully it's because I'm my own boss. It puts everything on me and it makes it so I have to bring myself to the work. I can't just chill. I also feel late to the party with how old I am, so I'm trying to work as much as humanly possible. Short form content has to be the big thing that holds a lot of people back. Sorry for the yap. Yeah. No, you're good, bro. And I think, yeah, no, I know what you mean with short form content also just isn't fun to make the majority of the time, right? Like, coming from somebody that did TikTok, do I like the topics that I'd rant about? Yeah. But, like, out of the 5,000 videos that I've made on TikTok, how many of them did I want to sit, like, genuinely was itching to sit down and make? 1,000. 1/5 of them, right? Like, I still liked making the other ones. Like, I'm not bitching about it. But, like, I love sitting down and streaming. Like, before I went live today, like, I was happy to come sit down and be like, yeah, I'm going to fucking stream for my chat, you know? But with TikToks, it's more like, ugh, I got to fucking make videos today. That's what it kept feeling like. Bro fell off on TikTok. Yo, dead ass, though, Schmorty. Dead ass, though. I just don't give a fuck about that app anymore. I just don't care. Dude, it's so annoying. And the people on that app have gotten just mean. And, like, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, they're mean to me. It's just, like, there's no reward, right? It used to be I had fun making the videos, right? And I still do with the videos that I post, which is why I still post them. But then it was also, you know, it helped me transition to Twitch and YouTube. I got that out of it, so it doesn't provide me that anymore. Then it was a little bit of money. Now I make fucking $10 on TikTok a day, so it doesn't provide that. So the only reason I still make TikToks is because I just like making the 3 videos a week that I make, right? There used to be other motivations for me to post more and make more content because it would help transition over. Now there's no need. So now TikTok has basically, for me, just become, if I want to make this video, I'm going to make it. Versus, you know, I have to make 21 videos to help promo my YouTube and fucking growth, you know? Now I could just stream because that's what I enjoy.
If men had to breastfeed babies using their cocks. Yeah, just delete the whole entire platform. Matter of fact, let's just give people a maximum words they can use per day. Every yapper gonna get a cool 200. And once that 200 is up, sign language. You better learn Crip, nigga. Talking is also addictive when you always think you're right. So from now on, I'm gonna just tell niggas they're wrong. They could be giving me the fucking cure to cancer. Don't care, still telling that nigga that he a dumbass. And also that the word limit is a big brain motherfucker. Number 6, food. Put the Big Mac down. Stop ordering the large fry. And for the love of God, Diet Coke doesn't mean it's okay to drink it on a diet.
Yeah, no, Diet Coke also just isn't that good for you. Hold up, I have to like the video. Yo, I love this fucking creator, by the way. Anyways, Diet Coke is like straight dick for you. Like, people, it's, you know, it's better to have a Diet Coke than like a soda on a one-off basis. But if you're somebody that just slams like 6 Diet Cokes a day, that's also just not good for you. You're just ripping fucking chemicals. Just chemicals and artificial sugars into your body.
Food should not be as big of an addiction that it is, especially since half the...
I think part of the problem is so many Americans are uneducated on macronutrients and micronutrients that if they read the back of a label and it says 0 calories, they just immediately assume it's good for them. Like, if you look at it, or not even good for them, just not bad. Like, they'll turn the can and go, it says 0 calories. They're not going to read what's in it. And they're just going to fucking be like, oh, I could have as many of these as I want.
The world are struggling to eat. You don't need a Chipotle bowl in that big ass burrito. Pick or choose, big back ass motherfucker. Oh shit, never mind. Shit, how about you try a 7-inch burrito? Black version. And most of that food y'all eating is killing y'all anyways. With all that MSG, chemicals, sugar, nobody cares about their health anymore, bro. Like, I get we're at a time where Whippets, literal brain rot in a can, is like the new wave and shit, bro. But like, does nobody want to see their grandkids? We really just that depressed? Nah, we'll give some credit where it's due. Fast food is designed to make people addicted. So we as Americans Americans are kind of hoe. We're still fat, but you feel me? But let this be known. If you're fat and you live in a country like Zimbabwe, for the love of God, stop fucking eating.
What's actually crazy, though, is people complain, or a lot of Americans complain about their own health as well. But if the government was to put in legislature that removed a lot of the things they're allowed to put in fast food and how our food is grown and made and processed, kind of like how the UK does it, where a lot of their stuff is less artificially processed and has less additives, it would taste worse and it would be more expensive and people would complain, which I find fascinating, right? Like, instead of people being like, oh, I understand the slight price increase and all of this because now we're removing the 49 chemicals that are in our mac and cheese comparable to the 2 that are in Kraft in the UK. Like, if you compare literal US brands to the same version in the UK, they're drastically different because of their food laws. Like, if we just had their food laws, people would be less fat, right? Not that much. There'd still be a fucking shitload of obese people in the United States. We're one of the most obese countries in the world, or the most obese country in the world. I don't know for sure, but people would bitch about it. Instead, like, this is another part of the problem, dude. People get, this is what I hate about the American insurance industry, the American health industry. People get morbidly obese. They get high blood pressure. They get diabetes. They give you diabetes medication, which you need, yes. But at the same time, instead of saying, hey, we're giving you heart medication, diabetes medication, insulin, and all this other stuff because you have those problems. Let's take a step back and look at the root of those problems. If the doctor was to force you to do a regimen, I know they obviously can't do that, but to sit there and recommend, hey, I'm not going to give you this medication. You need to lose weight, right? I'll give it to you while you're losing it, but you need to lose 185 pounds, and then these problems will actually go away. We don't do that, right? Instead, you see these commercials for if you have high blood pressure, if you have heart problems, if you have diabetes, all this other stuff. Like, and then we're panning medicine to these people to, in part, solve the problems that they have, which then makes them in their mind think, okay, I'm healthy, even though, you know, they are literally morbidly obese. They don't get the fucking help they need. They fucking keep eating like shit. The problems keep getting worse. They up the medicine. They keep eating worse. They keep gaining weight. And then they fucking have a heart attack at 45. It's money, dude. These companies are profiting off of fat people in the United States by panning them medicine rather than saying, hey, all of these problems that you have, literally all of them, would go away if we instead went to a nutritionist and started eating better and lost weight, right? And I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, if you're mildly overweight. That's entirely different. I'm specifically talking about people that are so obese they have genuine problems that will kill them 40 years before they're supposed to die, right? Which is still a lot of Americans. Like Ozempic, but that's just Ozempic, but that's just a drug that makes you not want to eat. Which again is like it's just a cop-out, bro. It's not actually like solving the problem.
Eating. Your ass should be getting exiled from your village from eating all the goddamn food, you bareback motherfucker. Punishment should be hanging you up like a piñata and beating your stomach with bats until you spit out. Okay, that's a little bit too dark. Back to America, though. Not that way. Have y'all ever watched TLC or My 600 Pound Life and just saw a motherfucker so fat that you can't help but wonder what went wrong for them to get to that point? More importantly, how does
No, and then they can't get out of bed. And their parents bring them shit. I'm like, if you are so obese, you can't get out of bed, and I'm in charge of you, I'm not giving you 4 big, like we've watched some of those TLC episodes where it's like, oh, the mom brings them 7 Big Macs and 3 fucking Dr. Peppers for them to just slam down. And they're like, I'm hungry. Bitch, I'm going to give you fucking healthy food. And if they complain about it, you can't go get it, right? Like you're going to eat that, right? When you're hungry, you're going to eat that. And then eventually that would fucking put them on the right path.
Your family just let you get to that point. Like, do they just not like you? Like, as a parent, do you not feel like your job has failed? Number 7, gambling.
I don't eat healthy at all. Well, dude, it's not even just whether or not you're overweight, right? I have a friend that is in shape physically. He eats like shit. I love him, dude. He's one of my best friends. I tell him, he hasn't eaten a vegetable. I ask him this every time I hang out with him. When was the last time he ate a vegetable? When was the last time he ate fruit? He says, I couldn't tell you. He's like, I'm serious. And I go, what do you eat for, like, not Jay Schlatt. Jay Schlatt also doesn't eat well. And I talked to him about that on the Chuckle Sandwich podcast. Jay Schlatt needs a better diet. And I've told him that. He looks good, but I'm like, Jay Schlatt, you need to eat better. And he's like, I'm just going to die young. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you casually say that? It's the same thing my friend says. He's like, I don't want to eat that shit. I'm like, just try it, bro. Like, when was the last time? Like, I understand, I'll try it. And then you go into it saying you're not going to like it. Yeah, you're not going to fucking like it. But, like, my friend that I'm talking about, not Jay Schlatt, other guy. I'm like, what do you eat on a daily basis? He's like, I wake up, I eat waffles, protein waffles, have a protein shake. Okay. What do you eat for lunch? Mac and cheese. And then I drink a gallon of Lactaid. And I'm sitting here just going, and what about dinner? And he's like, maybe like a little bit of chicken, but I don't really like chicken. So I'm like, dude, you're eating supplements and dairy, and that's the only thing that you're eating every fucking day. No fruits, no vegetables, barely any protein. Outside protein, though, yeah, on Lactaid. Like, but I sit there and I tell him, I'm like, dude, you need to eat vegetables. You need to eat fruit. You need to eat shit that's, like, giving you your body, like, you look good. Like, just because you look good on the outside doesn't mean your body's functioning well. You might just have a better metabolism than somebody else, right? Or you're just not overeating in calorie-wise, right? There's a difference. Just because you're eating within your calorie range doesn't mean those calories that you're eating are good for you, right? People that are overweight, unless they have a thyroid problem or something, generally are just eating more than their body burns in a day. Just because you're not doing that doesn't mean you're healthy.
The sweet joy of watching.
I could sit here and eat 2,000 calories worth of fast food every day and not gain weight, but that doesn't mean you're going to feel good or be healthy.
And sacrifice their.
Slatt's been eating better. I don't know if you've seen he slimmed down a ton. Well, that's good. Do you think that podcast episode with him changed his mind? I don't know. I was actually trying to get to him there though. A part of it was a bit, but Jay Schlatt was genuinely like, no, I just eat like, I'll eat like steak. I'm like, dude, you got to eat like better. You saved his life. I doubt I did. Fluffies to the 3. All I need to start off a day is White Monster and an upper deck he's in. Funny you say that. The same friend that I'm talking about woke up one day and sent me a picture at 3 p.m. with a vanilla Coke. And I think like a Reese's fast break. And he was like, the start to my day. And I went, what? Like, woke up at 3 and ate fucking like a candy bar and a soda and started like, dude, I feel like that would put me immediately back to sleep. Like, I would have to go to bed. C-Dots for the 3. Sergeant, the peg for the sub, back up for the 3. My autistic ass self lives on vegan Nutella and vegan pizza. Cooper and Bob for the sub, the max for the 3. When I was 14, 15, 16, I did whip hits. Thankful I stopped. Well, I'm good that it's good that you're doing better now. I had no idea how dangerous that crap is. Yeah, you could fucking die. Allie for the sub. Clark for the 3. Sorry for saying that. Dude, you're good.
Your family's home for a
We got to finish this. We have the Smallfryz, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire segment soon.
The cards. Gambling is one of the
right after this video. And then we're going to hop back in and finish these.
Common addictions, but I've never understood why. Like, y'all do realize that these casinos are rigged, right? Like, they are designed for you to lose.
Oh, yeah, no, casinos are rigged, but I love gambling.
Lose money. Do y'all just like wasting money or some shit? Y'all have like kinks or whatever? Worst part about this gambling shit though is that these online companies try to push it on kids too, which is fucked up. Like, damn, at least let them date a college girl first. They need to experience real pain and heartbreak before the same thing happens.
Well, that's why Stake got banned, because it was an unregulated gambling site that a lot of the time minors could go gamble on. Brother put cough, Aiden Ross. I mean, I do DraftKings ads, but you can't even use DraftKings unless you genuinely prove that you're 21. Like, that's why I do those ads. Like, I've had a few people that have like been like, "Oh, why are you doing a DraftKings ad?" Number one, because I use that shit all the time. I bet on the Eagles game. I have $100 on the game right. That's starting in 20 minutes. Saquon Barkley, 60+ yards, Eagles money line, and a Jalen Hurts touchdown. If that shit hits, I get $300 fucking dollars. That's gonna be amazing when it hits because I know it's gonna hit. Anyways, you're gonna lose that shit. Fuck you, General Zod. Anyways, DraftKings is like, I always just say I think it's the best sports betting website. So, like, I've always already used it, and then they were like, do you want to do an ad? So I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
With their money. Honestly, I don't feel like things like sports betting.
I sent you a longer bits. Hearts for the sub. Dopamine hits short form so upsetting, along with the fact that you won't get long form content in short form, along with it because instant dopamine is much easier to watch in short form rather than beautifully produced long form essays and stuff. Yeah. Well, because it's not instant gratification.
Betting is that bad. But when it gets to the point where you're sending death threats in slave terms to these athletes, I think you should just hang up the FanDuel account, buddy. At least before you hang yourself because you bet your whole...
Yeah, to sit there and get mad at the athlete. Like, I've gotten mad at, like, Saquon Barkley or, like, other fucking athletes in the NFL that I'll bet on. But at the end of the day, it's my fault for putting money on them, you know? Like, you made the wrong bet. They didn't perform well, yeah, but you made the wrong bet.
Whole house on the Giants winning the Super Bowl. Dumbass nigga. Oh, but the payout will be generational. You say as you tighten up the rope around your neck. Number 8, porn. All right, y'all knew this was coming. Sex is the second most addictive thing in America right now. Watching people have sex is number 1. But being addicted to watching other people have sex is a crazy concept to think of. I mean, you're getting off to another guy getting pussy. That's all that porn is. It's basically like you're sitting in the corner of the room in that Adam 22 chair, just stroking your shit to another nigga stroking a girl you wanna fuck. Like, is that not weird as hell to y'all niggas, bro? Like, what? I'll say as I do in my daily scrub on Matty up. Kidding. I stopped beating a while ago. Says every guy ever. Like, as a guy, you just can't help yourself. It feels so good and it's pushed in front of you everywhere you go. I mean, you can't even scroll on TikTok without seeing a random thirst trap of a thick white girl bent over.
Or any search. Search anything on TikTok, and the number 1 search is never even what you looked up. It's just somebody shaking ass. When it's like you search something, you could be like looking at like wholesome dog video, and it's just some girl twerking.
Some random dance in a video that has nothing to do with the dance. Like, you're just trying to show off your ass, bro. And don't get me started on Twitter. I don't even use my Twitter for going, at least not my main account. But every single day I go onto the app, I always see a random asshole spreading her asshole open on the timeline. The crazy part about it is most of the time, they don't even be having OnlyFans. They just be doing that shit for the love of the game. And then in every single tweet reply section, you'll have the actual professional whores promoting their $15 OnlyFans that you can see for free on any other site on the...
Bro, I remember when Liam Payne died and motherfuckers were being like, for a tribute to Liam Payne, I posted a video free on my OnlyFans, free on OF.
Internet, if you just
look.
It's really sad to see how far sex work has come. And I guarantee most guys you meet in real life goon every single day. Number 9, vaping. Nigga, get the hell. Vaping by far is the stupidest addiction. I mean, you're inhaling blueberry pink bubblegum guava Faygo flavored air into your lungs for a slight buzz. Like, what? Like, I get the purpose, I get the idea, but like, it's the execution that pisses me off. Like, if you want to be a nicotine addict, just do Zins like a real man. Them sissy ass vapes just make no sense to do. Plus, they be hella expensive too. Especially if you get in one of those high-tech ass vapes with the touch screens and the Apple CarPlays and shit. Like, why the fuck do you need all of that shit in a vape? Like, now I finally realize why y'all be...
Yo, don't even do Zins, bro. Just pull up with a fucking pack of chew, dude. Just long cut. What is it called? Like Red Man or some shit. And it's just like fucking thick shards of tobacco chew that cuts up your mouth.
Crashing out so much.
You just get a little spit cup every 2 seconds.
When y'all lose them, they be costing a fucking arm and a lung. I think the main thing that keeps me away from vapes, though, is seeing how the addicts act when they don't got that nigga. Supposed to be tweaking out, sweating and shit, acting like they finna have a dinner with Jeffrey Dahmer or some shit. Jeff, I thought I was coming over for dinner. Where's the food? Oh, my bad. Funny enough, it just arrived. Also, whenever you ask a stoner if they should start smoking, they always say yes while proceeding to pass you the blunt. But whenever you ask a vape fiend, they always give you the most terrified look while begging you not to stop.
That's facts! People that smoke weed share it. People that vape treat it like it's crack. Like, I have never not given a motherfucker weed that's my friend if they've asked me. I'll be at a bar, and if I'm hitting a vape and some guy walks up to me and is like, can I hit that? Sure, man, here. Like, I'll just give it to him, right? I don't even know the guy. But if he's Me and him both smoke weed. That's fucking, you know, bro shit. Here's the vape, you know? But if you're like, I've seen so many of my friends that both do nicotine. Hey, man, can I hit that? Fuck you. No. And just not even like a joke. Like, they have to beg them to be able to hit it.
Then they follow up by saying it's the worst decision they ever made and how they wish they could quit. Blah, 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 all that shit. Like, why would you start then?
Would y'all suck a dick to save y'all mom's life?
Yeah, I actually said that. But if you want to see me say more wild shit, tap into the stream.
Also,
would you to save your mom's life? Yeah, dude. The fuck? That's not even like, that's not, if you say no, that's like a crazy, bro, then you're just letting your mom die. Non for the sub, Clip for the 3. Moon and Hearts for the sub. Cam Missa for the sub, Cool for the 3. All right, I got to go piss, and then I think I'm hopping on with Smallfryz. Let me see if he messaged me on Discord. Hold up. Was messaging my editor. My apologies. Let me see if Smallfryz is ready. I almost just announced I almost just outwardly read non-public info. Hold up. It's about a charity event. I almost just outwardly leaked a charity event that may be going on. I literally was just like, oh shit, guys. Blah, word vomit. Right under it, it says, this is private info. Do not leak it. Are you ready? Hold up. Let me go piss real quick. Okay, chat. We're about to do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Smallfryz. We're about to merge streams real quick. You'll see his face cam mine, and then I'll be like a contestant on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And I'm playing to raise money for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And whatever I raise, I'll match. I'll just donate it after stream, and then we're gonna hop back into reacts. Hold up, let me go piss real quick. Count me down 30 seconds. We're back. All right. He said, I'm about to knock on your stream when you're back. Oh, here it is. I don't even know what this does. I just accepted it. Hello? Hello? Join the call. Oops. Turn mic on. How do I turn mic
Joe,
on?
you are muted, bro.
Microphone settings. It says choose a microphone. I can hear him. I don't think he can hear me. Please enable microphone access in your browser settings.
Whoever said hello, go.
How do I enable microphone access in browser settings, chat? Oh, fuck no. Mic settings in mic in browser settings.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here it is. Yo, can you... Wait, hold up. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can't hear you. Yo, what's up, Joe?
Okay, Deb. I fixed it.
Yo. How you doing, bro?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm feeling great. I'm super excited. Wait, you are kind of quiet for me. Let me turn you up. Okay, so this is how it's gonna work real quick. Are you able to set up a scene on your OBS? I'm gonna turn our cameras on here, and then
Like
it's gonna
add
look
a scene?
chat. Yeah, like add a scene and then do the browser source things like what that I sent you in the Discord, and then we'll have to turn our cameras on the screen share, and then it will appear on the
What is the
source, if that makes
browser
sense.
thing you sent me on Discord?
So on your OBS, add a new scene and then call it whatever you want, and then add a browser source, and then make it 1920 by 1080, so like the size of a camera, and then put it in the layout that I sent you with the my cam top left, yours.
But
top
how
right,
do I put
and then,
your cam? Hold up.
so on the stream share that we're doing, when I turn my camera on, if you click the three dots, it says copy camera link slot, and then you just put it in the browser source, and then it will show.
Hold up.
Let me...
I have no idea how to... Wait, I can just copy that scene that you sent me?
Yeah, so...
How?
Hold on, let me... Wait, no. Okay. Do you use Streamlabs OBS or just normal OBS?
OBS.
Okay, so do you know where your scenes are? Like you've got one for when your face cam is full, and
Yeah,
one for when
yeah.
you're reacting and shit like that. So you have to add another one of those. Like
I did, but it's just black. It's just like a blank
perfect.
scene.
Good. So then, when you know where you add your camera and the chat and stuff, like add a new thing and then click where it says browser source.
Click add, click browser source.
Yeah.
And then, okay.
Make it 1920 by 1080, and then you want 3 of those.
I need 3 of those?
Yeah.
1920 width, 1080 height.
Yeah, like a YouTube thumbnail.
And then I need 3 of them?
Yes.
Why?
Because one of them is going to be for my camera, one of them is going to be for your camera, and then one of them is going to be for the screen share, so the chat can see.
Bam. Well, why do I need a browser source for my webcam?
So that it appears on both of our streams. So I can put your browser source into mine, and then so it looks the same on both sides.
I have 3. I think I typed them 1920 by 1080. This one, 1920. Chat, can you hear me? This is going to be really awkward if they can't hear me.
You just muted the whole time?
I think they can hear me. I put 1 there. I put 1 here. And then the 1 is just full screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
Okay.
Start
then
my virtual webcam.
Yes. So deactivate your camera on your stream and then turn it on the thing like it's a Discord call on the share stream.
This one. No, this one. Ooh, that's a problem. How do I you need to set up virtual camera. Set up virtual camera. Choose a webcam. Oh god, dude. This is going to be I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Okay, if not it's fine. So what you can do
I am actively it says if I choose it says that it doesn't camera's in use elsewhere.
Yeah, so you have to deactivate it on your OBS because it's being used.
Oh, fuck. I think I just fucked up my camera.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Dude.
Chat, don't panic.
Dude, this is the shit that happens when I fucking try and turn it on 2.
Is that true?
Okay, hold up. I need to turn this off. I am muted. I am not. You gotta give me a second. Set up. Choose a webcam. Boom. Done. I can't fucking... Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, I literally can't turn on my camera. I have it on. Like, I have the other one deactivated, and it's just not... Wait. Yeah, hold up. deactivate. Let me see if this works.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Okay, now
nice.
what?
Okay, you have me nervous for a second. Okay, so now
My chat can't see anything currently.
Okay, perfect. So, but not perfect. So get you see in the stream share, the bottom right where it says copy slot, the 3 dots on the bottom right of my and your camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. So click the 3 dots and then copy the links and then put them into the browser source.
Boom, boom. Okay. Allow. I still can't see myself.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna get. That shouldn't be happening. So you copy the link and you put it in the browser source, and it's just not doing it.
Chat, can you see me? I can't. Oh, they can see you. They cannot see me.
They can see me?
Yeah, they can see you. They cannot see me. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're frozen. You're actually frozen. Yeah. You're just, it's a still frame. Oh, now they can see you.
Okay, wait.
I'm trying to recopy mine because I don't know why yours worked and mine didn't.
Okay. I'm going to, is it okay if I bring Trey in here? He set this all up.
Yeah, but I don't. It's just literally a browser source right now.
Okay. Hold on, let me...
Chat, I hope this works. I'm sorry. I wanted to set it up beforehand, but this is something that we have to do live. Bear with me, please, chat. This is for charity.
Okay, so
Hershey above the sub, Hanky, and Kubus.
Hold on, I'm going to do this. Trey, why is Joe's camera not working? I can't hear this dude. Trey, we can't hear you. Okay. Well. Okay, so if what we can do, because it's working on my side, I don't know why.
I can literally only see my chat. Can literally only see you.
Okay.
And they're saying my mic is Chaz. My mic glitching. If that person's trolling, I'm just gonna fucking permaban them. Your voice is glitching. It's fine. Okay. Well, I can't. I literally just can't see myself. I could try and re-add. It's just like a blank screen. I don't know. I mean, I could try and do it again, but I don't see how this will work. And hold up. Browser, add this.
I don't get why it's working for mine and not yours, though. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, it's just not even showing up.
Okay, that's fine. So what you can do for the sake of your
You're
stream,
also gone now.
I'm gone as well. Okay.
Oh no,
so
now
what
you're
you can
back.
do for the is it not on the wrong layer? Like
No, I have it on the right layer. I already did that.
Okay, that's fine. So for the sake of your stream, what you can do is if you just want to turn your camera off here and have it on in your stream like normal, so
and just do my normal one.
Just normal camera, yeah.
Okay.
And then just leave my.
Yeah, but then your chat won't be able to see me.
Yeah, I really don't understand why it's not doing it. Like mine.
I think I could do a virtual camera like this. It says you need to set up virtual camera. Why do I need to set up virtual camera here? This is like so fucking stupid. Is it on? Oh, it just shows you.
It just shows the stream.
I only can set up virtual camera if it's myself. Like it's not gonna that won't work.
Okay. Is it okay if I start shared chat so I can see what your chat's saying as well?
Are we able to just Discord screen share? Like I don't want to say that like just scrap this, but why? I don't understand. Because then we would still see each other. And
yeah. So
whatever.
We'll see if this works. Trey, can you start the what do you call it? The event, like get the slides up and then see if that works. And then you'll be able to see why. So if we do it on Discord, we can screen share, but it won't look right. But with the Twitch stream together feature, if you take the link and put it where it is, it will look like how I said it in the Discord, if that makes sense. It won't look like that on Discord.
Well, I just don't know. I don't. If I'm not able to show my face.
Yeah. That was it. Trey's meant to be here to help, but he's I can't.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah. Can you help real quick? I don't know why is Joe camera not working?
So in OBS, where's my controls at? One sec. In OBS, Joe, you have your control panel, right?
Yep.
You see the gear right next to where it says start virtual cam?
I already have my virtual camera on.
Okay. Do you see the gear next to that button though?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh. Hold on.
I have virtual camera, start recording, and stop streaming. I'm gonna start tweaking, dude. I just want to get this fucking fixed. Oh my god, I fucking hate technical difficulties. I'm about to start crashing out, chat. I just want this to fucking work, dude. This is too entertaining. Oh, I bet this is the most riveting content you've ever seen today, chat. God damn it, dude.
Okay, if it's not gonna work, we can just do it in.
I can't if I can't do it, I can't do it. I just don't.
Thingy. Wait, let's see if Trey, can you start the get the PowerPoint up, the presentation, and screen share it, and then we'll just see if that works.
Okay.
Well, even if that works, how is my chat gonna see it? And me?
So okay, yeah. So it will start a screen share. We'll start a screen share, and then we'll put it in that the link where the big thing is, like the main screen, and then you can just turn your camera on your side, and then it should just work like normal.
So you're saying get rid of yeah, but then your chat can't see me.
There'll be okay. That screen share, can you copy and paste it into the main thing?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Can I copy what?
The screen share where it says "Who Wants to Be a Millionaire." I don't know if you can see that.
I cannot see it.
On the bottom.
I'm trying to even add my own webcam. Like I don't even know where my own webcam is. Like video capture, add existing face cam. Like my face cam isn't even showing here.
It's not on.
No, just with whatever this feature, the browser feature is, it's just not. I mean,
I really don't get why it's not working. It's like, for me, it's fine. It should just work.
Yeah, now I'm here.
Now you're here.
I could see you and I could see me, but I can't activate the browser too. Like, copy.
Perfect. Okay, so we're both on your screen.
On my screen, we're both on. Yes,
that's fine. And then the screen share of the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on the screen share. Can you copy that link and put it into the main
I don't even see your screen share. I just see me, you, and Trey.
On the bottom row, there's
hold on, wait.
layout.
Wait. You started. That
shit.
Will pop too.
I see that he's screen sharing, but I don't see what he's screen sharing. Oh, here it is.
There you go. And then can you take that link, bottom 3 dots, and then put it in the main browser source? And if that works, we should be good to go.
Boom.
Sorry about this chat. Technical.
It is working.
It is working?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So, amazing. So are we okay to run it like this? Is that?
I mean, I'm fine with it. I just feel I don't want you to not be able to see me. Is the problem.
I mean, yeah. If it's like not working, I honestly don't mind. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's like it's all good. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Boom. So are we ready to start? Am I okay to join chats? Can I merge chat so I can see?
Yeah, you can merge chat.
Okay, starting that. There we go.
We have merged chat. Everybody say hi to each other.
Chats. What's up, chat? My chat, say hi to Joe's chat. Joe's chat, say hi. Say hello, everybody.
Everybody's welcome to each other.
Holy, I am so sorry. I have no idea why that.
No, I really suck at tech shit, and every time I ever need to do something new, something goes wrong. So
yeah, shit sucks. I'm not gonna lie. But we have well, Trey was meant to be helping, but no, it's fine as long as it looks good on your side. No worries. So chat, as you guys know, we are doing a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Joe. with Joe, and we are playing for the AFSP, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So let's see if this works. So in my chat, I have a command, exclamation point charity, and it should take you to AFSP. So if that, I don't know if that works on both chats. If
Yeah, I
can
can
try
see
that
it.
real
I can
quick.
see it.
Nice, perfect, nice. Shout out to the shared chat. Perfect. So before we get into it, I want to we're gonna have a little icebreaker session. We're gonna have a little bit icebreaker session. I want to see if you are what's the word? Capable. If you're ready for what's coming up.
What are these questions that I'm like? Are they regular Who Wants to Be a Millionaire type questions, or are they?
Nah. Definitely not. You'll see.
Okay.
There's loads of different stuff. There's mainly stuff about streaming, stuff about like pop culture. There's like one math question in that. How's your maths, Joe?
At what level of math?
Pretty basic. It's not
like
too complicated.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm bad at math. If it's like a calculus question, I'm not gonna get it. But if it's algebra,
no shit like that. Have you ever seen those things on Instagram where it's like one
testing
pair
PEMDAs
is 10 and then like 2 pairs is like something like that?
Yeah.
Something like that. You'll see. So before we get into it, I want to ask you a few questions just to see if you're ready for what's coming up. Okay.
Okay.
So first things first, Joe. Are you an apple juice or orange juice guy?
Am I an apple juice or an orange juice guy?
Yup. Apple juice or orange juice.
For the rest of my life, I would say I haven't had apple juice in years. I like orange juice more. I like orange juice with pulp, which my chat thinks is a pretty bad take, personally. You seem appalled by that. I mean, not with max pulp, but orange juice with a little bit of pulp where it's a bit chewy is enjoyable.
All right, chat. Stream is over. I'm not streaming.
We're leaving.
I'm not streaming. I am not streaming with this dude, bro.
I like apple juice, but the reason I hate apple juice to a degree is because every fruit smoothie or every mixed juice, main ingredient is apple juice, just because it's sweet. So I think it's a bit boring.
Okay. You know what? My top 2 juices is apple and orange, so I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide for now.
You don't like cranberry juice?
Cranberry juice is cool, but so my top 3 juices for me is apple, top 1 all the way, then orange, and then tropical juice. I love tropical juice, like with like mango and whatever else. That's my top 3. Cranberry would be like 5th or something.
Mango though? I don't think I've even ever had mango juice. Top juices: orange number 1, cranberry 2, apple's probably like 5. If I'm being real, I can't even think of many juices right now though. Grape juice is pretty fire. I would say grape juice is probably 3.
Okay. 3. That's not bad. Okay, I'll let that one slide. Okay, this is an important one. When you have cookies, do you prefer your cookies soft or crunchy?
Are they, like, you're saying if I'm going to a store and I'm buying like pre-made cookies?
Yeah.
Like, would I rather have like Chips Ahoy? Well, do you have? You're British, right?
I am British.
Do you have Chips Ahoy?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh fuck. Well, what's like a cookie brand? What's like a cookie brand that you know of? You don't know what Chips Ahoy is?
I don't know what Chips Ahoy is. Chips?
No, they're not. No. It's not chips. No, it's not chips like French fries. No.
Right.
Not like potato.
But
Chips
also
Ahoy.
The brand is Chips Ahoy.
Yes, the brand name is Chips Ahoy.
And they do cookies.
Yeah, and they have soft and also crunchy.
Okay, right. So if you had to choose between
hard.
So we have do you have Maryland's?
No.
Oh, fuck. Well, yo, this
Maryland's?
Yeah, Maryland's cookies. They're the best cookies on the planet. Easily.
I don't think I'm gonna look this up. Maryland's
cookies, bro. You know what? Let me look up Chips Ahoy.
Do they sell them in the U.S.?
He's got crumpets. What the fuck?
What are?
Have you ever had crumpets before?
Crumpet, crumpet like crumpet like a crumpet cookie.
Nah, like on some like UK like crumpets.
Like a crumpet, like the paste, like an actual crumpet.
Yeah, like an actual crumpet.
No.
Bro. You know what you need to do? But you need to like a trying UK food stream. That would be
That's
sick.
what my chat says. I need to try like UK snacks because I've just never
you
had
should.
any of them. Like you
should.
guys have curly whirlies and shit.
Yeah. Bro, you should. I'll send you like a whole list
Of ones that are good.
Yeah. I'll put you on.
Okay.
So, soft or crunchy though?
Probably. I mean, if it's like I'm baking my own cookies, I like soft. But if I'm buying like pre-made cookies, I would rather have the crunchy ones.
Thank you. Now we're on the same page. Now we could actually go.
Especially
now
like
we're on the same page.
a thin cookie.
Yeah.
Really enjoyable.
Do you like chocolate chip?
Yeah.
Bro, the lotion. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, bro. Don't be weird. 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 Don't be weird, bro.
The best cookies are probably chocolate, oatmeal, and snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle? What's snickerdoodle?
You've never had a snickerdoodle cookie?
I don't. What's
It's like cinnamony. It's like probably like I would say it's most similar to like cinnamon sugar with like maybe a little bit of like spice, but not really. I would say they're just more like snickerdoodle cookies are basically just cinnamon sugars.
Right. Okay. Damn, there's so much I gotta try. I want to do. So I went to the U.S. recently, actually, and there was a whole bunch of stuff I wanted to try.
What state?
But I didn't. That's gonna be a question. I'm gonna ask you that. You're gonna
where I think you went.
Yeah. So you in the chat, you're gonna work together. I have a few questions, right? And each question is gonna be an extra $10 onto the prize that you'll win.
Oh, okay.
It's 5. So you in the chat can work together on this. Like, it's not like an objective question. Like you have to guess stuff about me. So,
but for the base questions, I'm assuming I'm not allowed. Am I allowed to use chat for the base questions? No.
No. Chat is gonna be a lifeline. So
okay.
Like, you can ask the chat.
So
the lifeline.
Do we just put it in? I'll put it in like emote only then, because they're gonna spam the answer.
Yeah, emote only for a little bit, and then if you use that lifeline, boom. Use that lifeline, and then boom. Okay. Also, I heard that you have merch coming out this Friday or something like that. Right?
I do.
That is fire. Is it being shipped to the UK?
Yeah, but the problem is in my chat, my UK viewers bitch about it a lot. Is UPS shipping is so fucking expensive because they don't have like where they manufacture the merch is in the US and they don't have multiple distributing facilities. So if you order it, you have to ship it to the UK, and so it's probably like fucking like $40 in shipping.
Oh, in shipping? You know what?
Dude.
I saw you preview the stream. Was it Remember Death, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, Memento Mori.
That shit is cool. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get the shirt. The shirt looks hard. Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right. Last question. Are you a green grapes or a red grapes person?
Red grapes. It's not even close.
Red grapes? Chat, what are we saying? Green grapes or red grapes?
I would say most of my chat would agree with me that red grapes are better. Wow, maybe not. Maybe I'm dead fucking wrong.
Bro,
wow, dude, am I dead wrong?
The answer is green. The answer is green, bro. That's wrong.
Green grapes are too big, dude. Like the middle. I like the snap, and like green grapes have more of a snap, but red grapes are just sweeter.
Bro,
green grapes are like, dude, they just feel like it feels like eating like a yellow apple.
Yeah, you know what? That wasn't even the question. Yellow apples ass. I don't like yellow apples.
Yellow apples fucking suck. I like green apples, but the skin's gross. I like red. The best apple you could get is a Honey Crisp.
I don't know what that is. Is that a red apple?
Yeah, it's a type of red apple.
The only apple I know. Have you ever had a Pink Lady apples?
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, Pink Ladies are fire.
Pink Lady. I used to like Gala apples, and then my girlfriend put me on Honey Crisp apples are like what you would think an apple is in your brain, where it like has that like full apple, like the snap, like it's a nice red with like maybe a little bit of green. Honey Crisp apples are the best apples.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna try those. I'm gonna try those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that being said, we've asked those questions. I feel like you're ready to take on this.
I'm a little nervous.
You're a little nervous.
What are my lifelines?
Okay. So
just
the
chat?
lifelines that you have. No. The lifelines that you have are 50-50. So if you struggle, get rid of
You
two
cut out
incorrect
2.
answers.
Yeah.
I cut out?
You cut
yeah,
out
yeah,
2.
Yeah, cut out 2. So you'll have 50-50. So if you're stuck between 2, boom. Then you'll have ask the chat. You'll have ask the chat. Then you'll have ask the host, ask me, and obviously I wrote the questions.
So you'll just give me. So one of them is you just give me the answer.
One of them's a for free pass.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That'd be fucked up.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
How many? Sorry, my fault. How many
you're good. You're
subs
good.
is that? Yo, sorry, bro. I'm trying to lock in. W gifted in the chat. Appreciate that so much for the. Anyways,
For the 20 subs.
20 subs. Appreciate that.
For the
Saturn,
20
thank you
subs.
so much for
Big
the
20 bomb.
Gifted subs, bro. That's huge. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. And then what's the other one? And then you can this is only if you want to. You can have phone a friend as well. So if you phone someone, if you get your phone and call someone, but obviously if like you don't have to do that. If you want to use that lifeline and you don't have anyone that you want to call right now, you can choose another lifeline to do again. So you get 4
So I get 4
3.
lifelines, and if I don't want to call somebody,
you can reuse one.
I could reuse one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't
What's
know.
your
How hard do you think these do they scale in difficulty?
Yeah, they get
Okay,
they
okay.
get harder as you go on. So
Okay,
I
okay.
would recommend saving them for the end.
So don't use it like in the first 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless I genuinely don't know.
Yeah. As in,
Okay.
you'll see some of the questions you're gonna look at them and laugh, like, what the fuck? Like, this is super easy.
Okay.
Some of them you're gonna be like, what is that? But I'm here to help. Okay.
Okay.
I'm here to help. It's gonna be great. So we're gonna move into the little icebreaker round where you and the chat are gonna work together in order to raise a little bit more money at the end. So the total prize pool, chat, for these that don't know, is $200. That's the max prize. But with this, if you get 5 questions right, it will be $250. I will add myself another $10 for each one you get right, if that makes sense. Okay. So we'll spin back to that question. Recently, I went to the US by myself for the first time. It was very, very cool. What state did I go to? So you're allowed to ask me questions. That's obviously not just like, what state did you go to? You can ask questions and shit like that.
Can I like narrow it down? Like
Yeah.
am I allowed to ask like, what coast was it on?
Yeah.
Was it on the East or the West Coast? Or was it neither?
Neither, I don't think. My geography is so bad. It's neither.
Okay, then I'm not going to ask geographical questions.
Okay. Yeah. But I think it's neither.
Did they have a southern accent there?
Yes.
Yes, but the way you
Yes.
paused was as if it was not that deep south.
So the reason I paused was because where I went, the people there didn't have those accents. But you would expect people to have those accents, if that makes sense.
Was there a beach?
No.
Was there mountains?
Was there? No.
There's
very
no
much
mountains in the landscape.
I was in the city. Like, I was very...
What month did you go?
July.
So it was warm.
Yes, it was really warm.
I'm not solidifying any answers here.
Okay.
I'm thinking if there was no mountains, you were no mountains, and you would expect them to have southern accents. I feel like you went to a city in like somewhere on the eastern half, like Texas or like Georgia or maybe South Carolina, North Carolina. Why did you go?
Why did I go? I went for a convention.
Did you go for TwitchCon?
No.
Okay. Did you go for what convention?
DreamCon.
Was it Texas?
Are you locking in that answer?
I'm gonna lock in Texas.
It was Texas. I went to Texas. I went to
Was it Austin? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where I just
I
was
went
for
to
F1.
Austin.
Yeah, they don't have accents there.
Yeah, literally. I was expecting like some
well, because
big
you're
ass
not at
cowboy
that's not Texas. Austin, Texas is like, it's Texas, but like it's a lot of people that live in Austin, Texas are not from Texas. Like most of the people you probably interacted with even might be from there, but if they were raised in Austin, they're not like around other people that have like ranches and stuff like that.
Yeah. I was literally, but the thing is, when I went, like from where I'm from, it's like really, really small. So going to Texas, everything is huge. Everything is massive. I was walking around like a kid in a fucking sweet shop, bro. Have you ever? Do you know what Buc-ee's is?
Buc-ee's, yes.
I went there and I was like, bro, I almost passed out. People were looking at me weird because I was walking around like looking up, like everything.
You were astonished by Buc-ee's.
Yeah, that should tell you all you need to know about where I live. That should tell you all you need to. Bro, Buc-ee's was like one of the highlights of my whole trip. Going to Buc-ee's. I'm not even joking.
I feel like I don't know if that's no, that's not sad, but like I don't know. I went to Austin for the first time after you. And I would say in the terms of the U.S., I'm not dissing people from Austin, Texas when I say this.
Right.
There are much cooler places than Austin, Texas in the United States. Austin's still a great city, right?
Yeah.
But, and yeah, it is a big ass city and it's like in the middle of the desert, which is kind of crazy. But I don't know. You're also talking to somebody from the Northeast who thinks like New Jersey and like Philadelphia and New York are like the best places to be. So,
yeah, but you know what it is? Every like state I've heard, from what I heard, is not even every state. Like Texas itself, like Austin, Dallas, and all the other like cities in Texas are like completely different from each other. Like the scale of the U.S. actually blows my mind. I want to keep going back and like see a bunch of.
Well, yeah, no, the U.S. is the size of like probably like 15 European countries just wedged in one. Texas itself is bigger than the UK.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's insane. What's your favorite state aside from like where you stay at?
Ooh, favorite state I've been to?
Yeah.
They're all so different. I don't like outside of New Jersey. And I don't even know if I would say New Jersey is my favorite state. I would say New Jersey's like home, right? So it's always got that feel that's going to make me think that it's better. But the best state that I've traveled to, view-wise and nature-wise, Wyoming.
Okay, Wyoming.
Wyoming is in the middle. If you want to see country, when you were thinking of country, like when UK people think of country, you're thinking of like Wyoming, Colorado, South Dakota. Like those are the states where it's like everybody's wearing cowboy hats and every Saturday there's a like bull riding tournament competition and there's like that's like people they like when you go to like if you're in New Jersey and you're at a bar, on the screen the sports are baseball, basketball, football. If you're in Wyoming, they have like bull riding on the TV.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what it is, bro? Wyoming is a state I never would have thought of like to visit. But that's kind
of because nobody fucking lives there. But I mean, outside of that, I went to San Diego and California. That was really cool.
Did you go for TwitchCon?
Yeah, that's where I went for it. That's why when you said convention, I either knew it was California or Texas because that's where like every convention is in the U.S.
Yeah. Wait, when you went to TwitchCon, you met Zeusy, right?
Yeah.
Was that your first time meeting him?
That was my first time meeting him in person. Yeah.
In person, bro. Yeah. I met Zeusy in Austin. I met
you did because he was there. That's how I knew. That's how I knew DreamCon was in Texas.
Yeah, I met him there, bro. He's super cool guy, But it's weird that I didn't even know that you guys were friends. I just met him like by complete chance.
Yeah,
I met him by complete chance. And when we met, we were talking about the gym. We were talking about the gym and stuff because I was like recently getting into it, and I gave him. He gave me some advice, and he said. He said to me, well, at the gym, it's easier to lift lighter weights than the heavier weights because the lighter weights are easier to pick up. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Yeah, that's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible advice.
What does that mean, bro? Like, what is that? What is that?
I thought he
But
was
nah,
going to
Zeus
say
is
that you want to
cool.
lift lighter because you could have better form and push yourself more.
Nah, bro. He said.
Yeah, no, he was memeing there.
Yeah, bro. He said the heavier weights are hard to pick up, so lift the light ones. I was like, okay. Nah, he was trolling, but yeah, Zeusie's so wise.
Mhm.
Okay, but yeah, okay. Next question though. Next question. You in the chat again can work together, to get this one right. So you got $10 for that. So whatever
Yes.
you win at the end, another $10 is added
Mhm.
on top of that. Next question. So I work part time. I'm currently a student at uni, which is interesting, and I work part time. What job do I do?
Like, I have to tell you where you work or what job you have.
Like what job I have, like the position that I work.
How
Not
old are
like-
you?
I am 20.
How long have you had this job?
A year. It's about to be a year. A year in January.
What
Damn,
people do you deal with?
What people do I deal with? Elaborate. What do you mean?
Like, do you deal like are you in retail? Well, I mean that's not like what. How specific of an answer do I need to give you?
As in, for example, if I let's say I was a lawyer, right? You'd have to say, "Are you a lawyer?" Not "Do you work in law?" You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Okay. Do you work in retail?
No.
Are you a bartender?
Yeah, is that your final answer? Well, yeah, I'm about to.
I immediately, the reason I asked how old you were, I mean, chat was also spamming bartender, but I was mainly looking at you, just thinking you live in the UK, you're 20, you've had the job for a year, and I'm
Yeah.
assuming the UK drinking age is 18.
Yeah.
And it's
that's
part-time,
the
and
legal.
most part-time people that I know are bartenders.
Yeah. Damn, that was I thought it'd be a little bit harder. I thought it'd be like a little bit of a harder question. I'm a bartender at a nightclub though, so I work nights.
You work at a
Friday,
nightclub?
Saturday. Bro, the shit you see. Are you a club goer or nah? Not really.
I hate clubs. I like going to like dive bars
Right,
more than
right.
clubs, but I've been to clubs.
Bro, it's so like the thing. I started to get what's the word? You know when someone gets kidnapped and they start to fall in love with the person who kidnapped them.
Stockholm syndrome.
That's how I feel about the place I work. I've been working there for so long that I
You like it
enjoy
now?
but it's so crazy. The shit that I see. Last like 3 weeks ago, we had a guy try to drive his car into the club. Like he was drunk and he tried to like the shit that you see on a weekly basis. It's insane. But they offered me a promotion recently. They were like, oh, you know, and I said no. Because I want to stream. I want to stream. It would mean I'd have more hours. and I
Yeah,
wanna
you would have to
stream
work more there.
Exactly. So I said,
Somebody said, "Is this the actual game?" No, well, bro, the actual game. This is just pre-round questions. Then we actually
Exactly,
get
to
into the
win more.
game.
Yeah, when the game started, you'll see it on the
you'll see it on the screen.
But yeah, that the job is interesting, but like it clashes with my stream schedule. So like I'm working less and less, and I'm probably gonna leave soon. But it is interesting. Chat, if any of you guys are thinking of working at a nightclub, don't do that shit, bro. Don't do that shit. Find something else to do. All right. Okay. All right, we'll do which question should we do next? Okay, we'll do this one. So, do you remember 3 years ago you first raided my stream? It was 3 years ago, something like
Yeah.
that. And you initially weren't gonna raid because my stream was lagging. I had some dog shit set up. Like I was streaming off. My camera was like my Samsung old phone and shit. But you changed your mind. What was the reason you gave for changing your mind? Do you remember? Chat, you can help as well if you remember.
What was the reason I changed my mind and ended up raiding you?
Because initially you said, "Nah, we're not going to do it. This guy's lagging."
I
And then you
literally
said
have
something.
I have no idea.
Don't remember because you asked nicely.
Because you
I
asked
didn't know.
nicely.
I didn't know.
You didn't know I was gonna raid you. Maybe a
No,
chatter
no.
told me to. That's the only thing that I would be able to give.
Are you forfeiting that? That's not.
I'm gonna
that's not the answer.
forfeit that question.
Okay, so I was streaming, and then I was lagging, and then you were like, "Nah, we're not gonna raid this guy," and then you unmuted my stream, and your words. I quote Joe here. He said, "Oh my God, he's British. We have to raid him." Those were your words.
I said I was only gonna raid you because you're British. Oh, that's actually fucking
those
hilarious.
Those are your words, bro.
I don't
you said,
remember
"Oh
that.
my God, he's British. We have to raid him, bro." That being said, Joe, for an extra $10, I'll give you the $10 if you can do a good British accent. I want to hear it.
Oh God.
I want to hear it. I want to hear your best British
What do
accent.
you need me? You need to tell me. You need to give me like a sentence to say.
Ooh, chat. What should he say? Let's have. Cheerio, mate. My name's Joe, and I like drinking bottles of water on a Tuesday.
Cheerio, mate. No, God, that sounds Australian. Hold up. Cheerio. I feel like it's just gonna be Australian, bro. Cheerio, mate. My name's Joe. No, that's Australian, dude. I don't think I can do a British accent outside of being like, oh, it's Tuesday, in it.
You know what? I would what's the word? Mistake you coming for the UK. I'll give you the $10. That's fine. Good effort. Good effort. W in the chat. That was a good effort. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. That shit was ass, but A for effort, bro. A for effort.
Thank you.
That's how much is that, chat? We're at 30, right?
Yeah.
That's 3 questions. $30 in the bank. In the bank. My chat's gonna cheat on this. Whatever. I listen to a lot of music. I don't know if you are big into music or not.
All gut answer before they can answer.
Okay. There's one artist that stands at the top that I love so much. Who is the artist?
What genre of music?
Pop.
Juice WRLD.
Pop / soul. No.
Fuck!
One more guess. Give me one more guess.
I'm not looking at chat.
Don't look at chat. They're spamming it, bro. They're spamming it.
Are they a man or a woman?
Woman.
Billie Eilish.
No. I'll give you one more guess. I'll give you another clue.
Taylor Swift.
They're from the UK.
Oh, fuck.
You say
From the
Taylor
UK.
Swift?
I don't know any UK artists.
You know this one. She's the
And
biggest,
maybe after you say it, I'm going to take the loss. I don't know.
Damn, bro. It's Adele, bro.
Adele?
Adele.
Bro, my babysitter used to listen to Adele.
Your babysitter is so cultured, and she's the best. Adele is so good. Chat, how we feel about Adele? I'm telling you, people don't listen to Adele
she's
properly.
a good singer, dude.
She's
for
so
sure.
good. She's so good, bro. She's so good.
I should have gone KSI, dude. That might have been the answer.
You know, that new song, I don't know, man. It did something to me. Converted me. But that's $40 though. That's $40 that's gonna be added to the end. So W's in the chat. We're starting the prize pool at 40. We're starting the prize pool at 40. So W's in the chat. And now we can move on to the main game. Are you ready, Joe? Are you ready?
Am I able to run to the bathroom really fast?
No, you can't. You have to stay here until we're fit. Now, Joe.
Give me
go
like
for it.
20, literally 20 seconds. I'm speeding.
Go for it.
Chat, count me down.
Count down for 20, chat. 19, 18, 17. Yo, chat.
All right, can you hear the game?
No, I can't hear it. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I can.
Okay, bye.
Yo, chat. How many gifted for me to, just get naked on stream, bro? Joe comes back. I'm just sat. No, I'm joking. This is the chariot stream, my bad. Welcome back, Joe.
I'm back. I'm ready.
Welcome back. You are ready. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's move on to the next slide, Troy. We got Troy on production here, by the way. Troy on production. He's gonna be doing that. So the charity we are playing for is, like we said before, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention.
Now, question. I can't see. It's frozen on my screen. Like, I see it on the right on American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, but on the left, I only see Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
That is not good. Why is it doing that?
I could re-copy the share, but
yeah. Wait, Trey, can you end share and reshare?
Yep, give me 1 sec.
Uh-oh, it was going so well. And then when the share starts, it should automatically.
Somebody said, why is Joe's computer so difficult? This would be on Twitch's end, not mine.
Okay, can you go to the next slide? Is it what about now?
No.
Bro, why is it doing that shit? Why? I don't know why.
It's just a still frame image of the intro.
'Cause it's updating for me, and I don't know why it wouldn't do it for you. Shit.
Joe, can you refresh the browser source?
How do you want me to refresh the browser source?
In OBS, if you select the source right above like that bar, right below the preview, it should say like a button that says refresh.
I do not see a button that says. I see refresh cache of current page.
That exactly that button. Yep.
It's just jet black now. Oh, now it's there.
Is it updating on your stream as well or no?
Well, I mean, yeah, now it is.
Nope, okay.
Now it's. We'll see if he goes to something else.
Okay. Okay. Should I go to the next slide?
Nope.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Oh, yep. It's just delayed.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's just delayed?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. If you have any issues, I'm just gonna start crying on stream and like shit my pants or something. I don't know. So just hope that doesn't happen. Alright, so like I'm saying, we are playing for the AFSP, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Exclamation point charity in the chat that will take you to the website where you can donate there. But like I was saying to my stream, financial contribution isn't the only contribution. Bringing eyes to the cause and things like that is also a way of supporting. So just being here in the stream and stuff is like greatly appreciated. So don't feel down or disheartened if you can't financially contribute. Appreciate you for being here, and we're gonna have some fun hopefully and raise money for a good cause. So yeah, let's do it, chat. W's in the chat. Let's go. Next slide. So this is how it's split. It's updated for you, right, Joe?
Yeah, I can see it.
Perfect. So first question, $1, $7, $15, $30, all the way up to $240. But like we're saying, you are already starting at $40.
Yes.
Because of the previous round. So let's get into it. Next slide.
Oh, we gotta put chat in emote only. Hold up.
Emote only chat. Nice. We'll give it a second. Nice. All right. Question 1. You can hear it as well, right, Joe?
Yes.
Perfect. Which one of these people does not have a Fortnite skin?
It's frozen again.
Nick ate the... No way.
Yeah.
Why?
I really just think the stream together feature is just shit, in my opinion, if I'm being honest.
Really?
I think yeah, I've never used it just because it has these problems.
Bro,
I could refresh it again.
Fine. Yeah, try refresh it.
Yeah, now it's there. I'll just keep refreshing it if it glitches, but it does just keep freezing.
Okay, bro, I don't know why like it's doing that shit. Okay, challenging question to begin with. Challenging question. Nick 830 A, B Goku, C Joe Bart, or D LeBron James.
Does not have a Fortnite skin.
Does not have a Fortnite skin.
C Joe Bartolozzi. Final answer.
Imagine that shit was incorrect. Imagine. No. C Joe Bartolozzi. Final answer, and the answer is. Can we expect a Joe Bart skin soon? Maybe.
I highly doubt I will ever. Congratulations, you won $1. I highly doubt Fortnite will ever give me a skin. I mean, yo, that would be sick, but I don't even know what they'd make it look like.
Okay, next question. Which one of these people have not been on Kai Cenat's stream? Is it A, Kevin Hart, B, Joe Bartolozzi, C, Nicki Minaj, or D, John Cena?
I'm gonna go B, Joe Bartolozzi. Final answer.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You sure?
I think I would remember if I was on Kai Cenat's stream.
Imagine I pull up a clip of you on Kai's stream and you just completely forgot.
I just forgot it. I just blanked.
Blacked out the whole stream. The answer is... That's $7 in the back. Congratulations, you won $7. That's so cool. Nice. Next question.
Which of these
Which one of
people is
these
not a
is
former
not
US
a
president?
former United States president? Abraham Lincoln, Barack Obama, Theodore Roosevelt, or Joe Bartolozzi?
I think I'm gonna go with D. Joe Bartolozzi here.
Nice. There is. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. I don't know if you've been practicing. Don't know if you've been practicing.
I'm pretty
man, but,
confident
bro,
right now. I think I've been
pretty
doing
confident,
very
man.
well thus far.
Bro, nice. And then the next like 10 questions is gonna be like the most insane questions you've ever seen. Like
It
so
it just skips to the most complex thing I've ever seen.
Next question. $15 in the bank. Okay. Do you wanna go ahead and answer the question, Joe?
I'm gonna go A.
Next, correct. $30. So we're at what's that? That's 70 right now. We're at 70. Huge. All right, next question. I promise this is not the whole thing. I didn't bring you here just to fucking.
It's just 10 questions of the same thing.
Oh wait, hold on. My stream is fucking up on this side. 1 second. There we go. We should be good. Chat, we back? Are we back? Chat, we back?
What happened?
My stream crashed. My stream crashed on my side. We're back? My fault. Okay, now we're getting to the real questions. Joe, you should know the answers to this one.
I feel like I don't.
Uh-oh.
How many emotes do I have? Dude, I might have to off-rip use a lifeline here.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, like, I know
If
I
you had to
unlocked.
guess.
Well, I'm not. This is not an answer.
Yeah.
I don't think I have 64 emotes.
Right. Okay.
That sounds like too many.
Okay.
I have a lot. I think it's more than 34. I'm gonna use a lifeline, dude. I'm gonna use a lifeline.
Wait, hold on. Someone said they're all wrong. No way. I literally checked. I wrote the question.
I might have.
What the fuck? What do you mean they're wrong? I checked.
When did you write this?
Like 3 or 4 days ago.
Then it probably is right. Yeah.
I can see it. Wait, sorry, real quick. Zod, is it close though? Is the right answer close to what's on? It's off by 1. Did you add a new emote within the last 3 days?
Not in the last 3, but I have one that is an animated one. I don't remember when I added it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why. Okay, so just, yeah. So same question, just plus 1 on everything. So 35, 45, 55, or 65.
Okay.
Oh,
well, it's not 65 and it's not 35.
Right.
I don't need to use a 50-50 because I know that that's not going to help me.
Right.
I'm not going to ask you because this is too simple. It's got to be... I know I had to remove... When I added the animated emote... See, I don't know if I want to risk this. When I added the animated emote, I had to remove other emotes because I had too many.
Right.
And because of my sub goal, I know I have more than, like, 40. I know I have more than 40. But do I have 45 or do I have 55?
Which one? Wait, did the sound stop for you guys, chat? Why did the sound stop?
The music did stop.
Trey?
For me.
It's supposed to be like that because it's on the timer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It'll repeat when we go to the next slide.
That's fine.
Oh, God, I don't know if I want to guess. It's definitely more than 40. And me thinking that, I'm gonna go C, 54, but it's 55.
So it goes 55. Final answer.
Yeah.
Joe,
is that wrong?
The answer is... Go on, Trey. Next. Trey. It's 55. It's 55.
Bro, you made me think I got it wrong.
Yo! That's crazy. Yeah, nah, you got it. So okay, so when I looked, it was 54 because I didn't account for the one tier 2 emote. That's why.
Oh,
That's
the
why.
other tier 2. Yeah, that is true. That's true.
That's why. So yeah, 55 emotes. Okay, nice. We are at $45. Huge, amazing. W's in the chat. We can chat top left. Boom. Okay, next question. This is a hard one. How many average viewers does a Twitch channel need in order to become a Twitch affiliate? Is it A, 3, B, 5, C, 7, or D, 9?
Oh my God. It's not 3. 3's too low. I think 9's too high. An affiliate's not a partner. I know partner's 75.
Yeah.
Affiliate, I'm pretty sure it's easy to get. And 7 seems random. When I got it, I remember it being 5. Do I think it's...
When did you get affiliate?
In late 2020.
Okay.
I remember it being 5 then. It's been a long time.
Okay.
I just don't see why it wouldn't be around. Like, humans usually do shit in senses of 5, 10, 15, 20. And so 75 being partner makes me think that B5 would be affiliate. I'm going to go B. 5.
Fine answer.
Yeah. Is that actually wrong, dude? It is? It's
wrong,
not?
Bro, no.
That's wrong?
It's not. No, Joe. How could you do this? No. Okay. Wait.
It's 3?
It's 3.
Why do you need 3?
It's 3 average viewers for you to get affiliate, and then 75.
That makes no fucking sense. You could have Nightbot and one other person, and you could get affiliate.
Literally.
Bro.
Literally. Yeah. But look though. We are playing for charity. Okay?
I don't want you to just give me...
No. Wait, don't worry about it. So, I'm going to give it a second chance, right? But look, though. This is what we're going to do. I have a bottle of water here. Yes, I say it in a funny way, bottle of water. Yes, I have a bottle of water right here. And I'm going to flip it. And if it lands, we'll keep playing. And if it doesn't, that'll be that. How does that sound? Chat, how we feel about that? How do you feel about that?
Bro, I threw.
How do you feel about that?
You're going to have to land a bottle flip?
Yep. Or we can do a coin toss. We're going to do heads or tails?
I mean, how confident are you in landing a bottle flip? Is it more than 50%? Do you think in 2 flips... Do you think in 10 flips you would land more than 5?
Yeah.
Well, then I'd rather you do a bottle flip.
Okay. Wait. Chat. Can I get give me 3 attempts. 3 attempts to land one. Because it's a big ass bottle. How we feel about that? He's not making it. I don't trust the coin flip. Yes. 3, okay. All right, we'll do 3. 3 flips, and if I wait, I need to do it in a place where you can see. I'll do it here. Let me turn my speaker on. Okay, chat. Cue the tense music.
I feel like I shouldn't have selected bottle here.
Hold on, I can't hear shit. Wait, say something real quick, Joe.
I feel like I shouldn't have selected bottle here. I'm a little nervous.
Bro, you don't trust me? I got this, bro. I flip bottles all the time, bro. Let me I get 3 attempts. I need to do it in a place where you guys can see. Oh wait, I've got a big ass space right here.
You're landing it on the ground.
Yeah. It'll be like you can see. You can see here?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 attempts. Bro, I'm scared.
I don't think you're gonna land. I don't think you're gonna land it.
Wait. Chat, give me some words of encouragement. It's a bottle flip, bro. Surely I don't mess up. Surely I don't mess up. Okay. Bro, I'm so scared.
Oh, you landed it first try.
We keep playing.
I thought you were going to brick it. That bottle's huge.
Bro, easy. Easiest flip of my life. I wasn't even nervous. I'm not even going to lie. I wasn't even nervous, bro. That shit was like light work, bro. I'm not sweating.
I can't believe I got that wrong. Why would
you
Twitch affiliate 3 just makes no sense? That's such a random increment. Like if I was Twitch, I would make it 5.
Yeah, 5 makes sense.
If you have it at 3, just make everybody an affiliate.
Yeah, literally at that point, right? Because 3 hours,
3,
like, you don't even have to do
you
anything.
could just cheat 3. You could literally just get like 2 other phones or tell somebody to watch you for like a few days, and then you get affiliate.
Well, it's definitely not 3, he says. Yeah,
I immediately said, well, it's definitely not 3. I was so confident it wasn't 3.
Oh, man. Yeah, you can, when I did it, I just had, like, some of my friends watch my streams, and then that was that. But we keep playing, chat. Don't be in the chat. We keep playing. We'll keep it going. We will keep it going. Next question, Trey. There's a mix of questions here. The hammer and the sickle is one of the most recognizable signs of which political ideology? Is it A,
communism?
Republicanism? D, communism?
Yeah.
Locked in?
Yeah.
The answer is.
Imagine I got that wrong.
With the confidence as well.
Yeah.
With the confidence. Nice. D, communism. Correct. Next question.
I was nervous.
Oh, this is a hard one. Remember though, you have 4 lifelines. So you can use those.
I'm gonna use
How
my
many
chat.
dislikes does KSI's hit song "Thick of It" currently have? Is it A, 1.8 million? This is currently as of when writing the question, so it might have gone up slightly or by
yeah, but not
to, but not by like a lot.
Yeah.
Is it 1.8 million, 4.1 million, 4.1 million, 3.4 million, or 6.6 million?
Dislikes?
Dislikes.
I feel like it's got to be more than 1.8, but not 6. The song's not that popular. I'm going to use chat.
You're going to use chat. All right, chat. Take it out of emo only. Take it out of emo only mode. And put the
but my chat has to get the right answer. Oh no, this might have been stupid because they're all gonna say different stuff.
Oh,
a lot are saying 3.4 more than 1.8. Chat is all saying 3.4. They're all saying C. I'll go C, 3.4.
C, 3.4. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
C, 3.4. Is that correct?
How did they just know that?
What did you think of the song, Joe?
It's not, I mean, it's not a good song, but it's not
right.
It's not terrible. Like,
it's not that bad, right? Like it's
no. I think it gets more hate than it should, but it's not a good. It's not a good song.
What's your favorite lyric from the song?
The only one that I know, when he's like, from the screen to the ring to the pen to the king.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie though. You know the thing is, the song is catchy. It's
catchy, but it just sounds like it sounds like Jake Paul's old song where he's like, the Disney Channel flow.
Yeah,
like,
the everyday bro.
Yeah, because he's just like bragging about like YouTube numbers.
Yeah, shit is I don't know why he put that out, but either way, question correct. Let's move on to the next one. Ooh. Are you a Marvel fan, Joe?
I am, but I don't know if I'm gonna know this.
In the Marvel Infinity Saga, which one of these characters does not fight Thanos one-on-one? Is it A, Iron Man, B, Black Panther, C, Hulk, or D, Captain America?
1-on-1.
1-on-1. When was the last time you watched the Infinity?
I saw Endgame. I didn't rewatch Infinity War.
Right.
But I've seen Infinity War once, Endgame twice. I know Iron Man has Thanos' glove.
Right.
And so does the Hulk. But that doesn't mean they're fighting them 1-on-1.
Mm-hmm.
Captain America, I know Thor fights him. I'm pretty sure Captain America, I think, fights him.
Right.
If I'm going off gut answer here, I'm thinking it's Black Panther just because I feel like Black Panther wasn't really as involved in the Marvel verse at that time. But I kind of want to use another lifeline.
You willing to use another lifeline?
How many more questions are after this?
I actually don't know. I think that might be like 6 or some shit. 6 or 7.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna use another lifeline now. I'm gonna go. Could I do 50-50 here?
50-50.
If I'm able to.
Okay.
Oh, the screen. Wait, no. Oh, no, the screen's back. Never mind. Yeah, could I do 50-50?
Let's do 50-50. Let's make it 50-50, Trey.
Oh!
Iron Man or Black Panther?
Bro. Iron Man or Black Panther? I really just think it's Black Panther. Because I don't remember any scene where I remember scenes where Iron Man is against Thanos.
Right.
But I can't. I'm just thinking in my head, like, Black Panther's overpowered. But, like, if Thanos were to fight Iron Man, I could see where Iron Man might live.
Right.
But, like, Black Panther would just get smoked.
Okay. Yeah. I feel you. So are you gonna lock in Black Panther?
I'm gonna lock in Black Panther.
Okay. Let me ask you a question real quick. Who's your favorite superhero in general?
Ever?
Yeah,
I like anti-heroes. I like Deadpool and Venom more than like.
Oh, okay. What do you think of the new Deadpool movie?
It's fire.
Fire? It was cool. I went to watch it twice. It got better on the second
yeah,
watch.
I also watched it twice. No, because there's like
it's
stuff
really
you
good.
miss.
Exactly.
Or just knowing
it's
stuff's gonna happen. It's easier. Did you watch the new Venom? I've not seen the new Venom yet.
Me neither. I've not seen it.
Yeah,
I've heard mixed things about it, but I'll probably
I'll
probably watch it at some point. Okay, who do you think wins it? I had an argument with my chat over this. Wait, hold on, real quick. Trey, can you reveal the answer?
Okay,
it is the.
Fuck! I didn't need to use a lifeline.
It is the.
I was worried that it wouldn't have been like the Hulk or something.
Yeah. So I remember Iron Man fights Thanos 1-on-1. They're on the planet, and then he gets stabbed. He doesn't die, but he gets. If you are complaining about Endgame spoilers in 2024, I don't know what to tell you. And then Hulk fights him at the beginning of Infinity War, and
he does.
Loses. And then Captain America has the cool scene where he picks up Thor's hammer and fights. Thanos, and Black Panther doesn't fight him. So I had an argument with my chat, right, about this. Iron Man dies. I had an argument with my chat about this. Who do you think wins in a fight 1-on-1? Iron Man or Batman?
Iron Man.
Right?
It's not even close.
It's not even.
No, it's not even close. Like he uses he just shoots him with one of the rays in his hand, and Batman just dies. Like,
can we take it off email only real quick? I want to see what chat said. Here he go. Batman EMP. What is
Batman, bro? Batman EMP. Wouldn't you think that if all you had to do was use an EMP against Iron Man to stop him? Wouldn't you assume that everybody would have just always used EMPs, knowing they were going to fight the Avengers, and then Iron Man would be fucking useless? Batman's so strong. Batman doesn't... Okay, are we presuming that Batman's killing him? Like, they're fighting to the death in this scenario, because Batman doesn't use, like, guns. So, but they're both, like, canonically... Like, Batman's not allowed to use a weapon. Outside. He's not allowed to use, like, a gun.
No. Literally, so the situation, Iron Man, Batman, they pull up on each other and they're gonna fight. Like,
but they know they're gonna fight each other. Iron Man murders him. Batman's not smart. Batman's rich. Batman's
Yeah.
a slightly more intelligent man that just wants to fight crime.
Right.
Iron Man is like canonically a fucking genius.
Yeah, exactly.
He would
Prep time or
murder Batman if they have
It
prep
wouldn't- I
time
feel like
or
it wouldn't
not.
even be close.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even be close.
No, it wouldn't
the
be
thing
close
is,
at all.
Saying an EMP is kind of like just pour water on Iron Man's suit and it will like short circuit
Yeah.
and it will fall down.
Yeah, that would be like you throw a bucket of water on him.
Literally, throw some water. Like if they fight in the rain, like Iron Man is just useless.
Well,
He
I
can't
mean
do anything.
in my mind that's less close than even Superman and Batman. Like I've always said Batman versus Superman, I think Superman murders Batman.
Yeah.
If they're just
Yeah.
pulling up on each other.
Exactly.
Superman kills him. Like it's not even close.
Yeah. How do you feel about Spider-Man versus Batman?
I am somebody that thinks Spider-Man's not that strong.
Oh,
and that annoys people. I love the Spider-Man films, but Spider-Man is not that strong of a hero without the suit that enables him to be strong. The only Spider-Man that can even actually shoot webs out of their hands without the help of chemistry and technological equipment is Tobey Maguire. Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland need a suit to even be able to web swing. So if you're just fighting Tom Holland, like he has spider senses and he's quick. If I have an AK-47, I kill Tom Holland. Okay, no, don't clip that. I kill Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I kill Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I don't I'm not saying I would kill Tom Holland. I'm saying I would kill Spider-Man. If you get me against Tom Holland Spider-Man and you just give me an automatic gun, you could give me a pistol with a switch and I still kill Spider-Man.
Right.
He's not, because he can't. He still gets killed by bullets. He just has a
but
suit.
He can dodge bullets though.
He can't dodge all of them. He can't dodge all of them.
He can dodge enough of them. He can.
No, if he's
Spider-Man.
No, I
punches a
know
fucking
human
hole through
can
Batman,
move.
bro.
I know he's fast, right? He
fast.
might be able to dodge one because he has senses. But if I just do one of those, like somebody that's bad at Call of Duties, like sprays horizontally, he's dead. Like he can't dodge all of them. You pin him in a corner. He doesn't have webs. He's gonna start climbing. He can't climb fast.
Bro,
Spider-Man dies to most Marvel heroes in a one-on-one. Most.
Let me think.
The Hulk kills him. Thor kills him.
Okay, I can see that. I think there's a case for Spider-Man beating Hulk, but Thor, no.
No.
Bro, you're
It
sleeping
is
on
not.
Spider-Man, bro.
If Spider-Man, okay,
What?
if Spider-Man has webs, yes. If Spider-Man doesn't have webs, the Hulk is grabbing his tiny ass and slamming him into the ground so hard that he explodes.
Right. Okay. As in, if Tom Holland is like walking down the street, right? I was going to school and the Hulk pulls up on him. He's cooked. Like he's cooked.
Yeah, if
But
they're both
fighting,
prepped, yeah, Spider-Man with his suit and gear.
like his gear and shit.
Yeah. But I also am not, I have always liked heroes. Even so, this also pisses people off. I don't like Iron Man that much. I think he's cool because he's smart enough to make his own shit. But like, I like heroes that are just like genetically heroes, you know?
Right.
Like, I think Hulk is, I think Morbius is cooler than Hawkeye.
I can see it. I fucking hate Hawkeye, and I don't like him.
Hawkeye
I
is
like
bad. Anything that just has a suit.
Yeah.
Or is just like, or they just have to use a specific weapon. Like, they're boring. Like, I'd rather somebody that just is powerful.
I don't consider Hawkeye or Black Widow superheroes. They're people with guns, bro. Like, he's got a bow and arrow. Like,
they're heroes, but they're not superheroes.
Not superheroes, yeah.
They're just regular, like, everyday, like, like, they're just an above average, like, police officer.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the best way to see it. They're good people, but they're not.
They're like they're like civil servants. Like they're not paid by the government, but they just help people.
Exactly. What superhero do you think you have the best chance of beating in a one-on-one?
Hawkeye.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Hawkeye.
I'm taking.
If you
Hawkeye
give
as
me
well.
a pistol I think I could kill Hawkeye. Not even like one bullet. Like the one scene of Hawkeye in Avengers where he's like fighting the aliens. I don't remember what one it is, but they're like coming out of the sky and they're all like approaching him and he shoots them with like his explosive arrows and he just never runs out of them either, right? So it's just like also the worst weapon that you could have because you have to go pick up the arrows to be able to use them again.
One by one and
one by one and bring them back. Like you're telling me he doesn't die there?
Yeah. I'm not
Hawkeye would kick your ass. Yeah, he has fighting skills, dude. I'm not sitting here saying me and him are going to scrap in a one-on-one fist fight. But I'm saying, oh, if I know I'm fighting Hawkeye at noon, I'm just going to go buy a 12 gauge and just bullet pierce, like armor that can't be pierced by arrows. And then I just walk up to him and I blow his head off. And he can't do anything.
And he's done. Hawkeye sucks.
The only other hero... Like an actual superhero hero, who could I beat? Probably the Hulk.
Damn, you heard it here first. That Joe thinks he can beat Hulk one-on-one.
I don't think I could. I'm saying if I had to pick one, I would rather fight the Hulk because he's just angry and stupid. Listen, like if I'm fighting Thor, he's killing me. Iron Man's killing me. Spider-Man's killing me. Right? If I don't have a weapon. Like, if it's just, like, raw me versus them, like, there's a scenario where I could outsmart the Hulk.
Yeah. I can see
and put him in a scenario where he can't get out. But, like, any other hero, one-on-one, I don't have, like, any weapon. There's no chance.
No, chat, you're missing. The question isn't could he beat the Hulk, but, like, who he's got, like, if he had to choose one. Like, his best chance. His best chance. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's put it back in emo only, and let's move on to the next question. I beat Doctor Strange. Not gonna lie. Okay. Next question. Trey, move on, Trey. Is the stream still going on your end, Joe?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There's also no sound, Trey. I don't know why there's the.
Yes.
I can't hear anything.
Just let it go.
Oh, it's
pick
done.
up soon.
Okay. All right. In the Drake versus Kendrick Lamar beef, which one of these songs came after Euphoria? We're getting towards the end game now, so the questions are going to get harder. Right here. Hello?
Question 10, by the way.
Oh, there we go. You said what?
Question 10, by the way.
Question 10. 10 of 14, right?
Yes.
616 in LA. Family Matters beat the Grams, not like us.
Mm-hmm. Did you follow the beef closely?
No. I know. I feel like Not Like Us was like the last one.
Yeah. Right.
I have never even heard of 616 in LA. I've heard of Meet the Grams and Family Matters. I'm going to have to use another lifeline here, and I'm just going to ask you for the right answer because I'm not going to lose on a Drake and Kendrick Lamar beef. I don't know.
So using the lifeline?
Yeah, I just have no idea.
Okay. So it was what was the order? I think so the answer is 616 in LA. 616 in LA.
It is? That was the only one I didn't even know. I wouldn't even put that one.
Yeah, that's good thing you used a lifeline. I was so scared you were gonna take a gamble.
Oh no, I'm not. I was not taking a gamble. I don't know the order of any of them. I just know the songs.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know how many bottle flips I've got left in me, man. That made me panic. that made me panic. But yeah, after Euphoria, he dropped 616 in LA, and then Drake. Yeah, it goes 616 in LA, then Family Matters, Meet the Grams, Not Like Us. They're in the order. But yeah, the answer is 616 in LA. I don't think he has any more. You use 50-50. He asked the chat. So you have the
phone a friend
if you want to call somebody, or if not, you get to choose another lifeline. You get to choose another lifeline and go again. So you've got one more. Trey, move it on. That's not so good. Sorry, Trey. Please. Thank you. This is another really hard one. Yeah, we're getting towards the end now. Which one of these streamers is not in the top 10 most subscribed streamers of all time? Is it A, XQC, B, Critical Role, C, Jinxie, or D, Iron Mouse?
So this is top 10 subs ever.
Ever. And you're choosing the person who's not in the top 10.
Iron Mouse is currently number 1.
Right.
XQC is like a goat of Twitch, and I know Jinxie has a lot of subs too. I don't know what's considered top 10 all time. Critical Role, I don't even know who that is.
Right.
But that sounds like somebody that I wouldn't know who that is that just has a lot of subs. Jinxie had like 135K concurrent. And this is paid subs, right? Not like just
Paid
like
subs.
followers. All right, so it's
Yeah,
not
no,
Iron
not
Mouse. It's not Iron Mouse. I think it's not XQC, but I also have never seen XQC push for a lot of subs.
Right.
I feel like Jinxie has had more subs all time than XQC. And I don't know who Critical Role is. Right now, I want to put Critical Role, but I think that's just dumb. Oh my god, am I really about to use the last lifeline here? Could I do a 50? If I feel like if I don't do the phone a friend, I don't want to just ask you because I think that's one that I shouldn't be able to reuse.
Okay, that's fine.
Could I do Could I redo Ask the Chat? Could I redo Ask the Chat?
Okay.
Bro, but they might just not know.
We can take out of email only and chat what is the answer to which one of these streams is not in the top 10 subscribed streamers of all time.
What is it, chat? They're saying it's XQC. That's what I thought!
Yeah.
Critical Role? I don't think it's Critical Role. I feel like Critical Role is going to be like some niche streamer that plays like fucking Stardew Valley or some shit that just got like 180,000. Yeah. They're saying it's XQC. I'll go XQC.
XQC?
Hey, final answer.
The answer is... This actually surprised me.
I don't know. I feel like that's not that surprising because XQC is somebody that just concurrently averages like 50,000 subs.
Yeah.
Like he never gets like a boost.
Yeah, it's just constantly like at an amount that's high. I think he's like 11 or like 12 or some shit. But yeah, Critical Role, I'm not sure who that was either. I literally just went to Twitch Tracker and then picked like
three of the three people and then XQC.
Exactly. But damn, $150 so far, which is really good. Which is really good. I was gonna ask, by the way, you don't have like a sub count or like stuff on your stream?
I have a daily one. The most subs I ever had was I think 7,800 or something.
Damn.
Of all time. Now I think I have like 6,000 something.
Right. But that still puts you like super high up, which is really cool. Which is really cool. Do you have like when it comes to streaming like goals and stuff that you want to hit, or are you just content
on subs? No, I'm just mainly just trying to entertain people. Like I that's like usually the afterthought. Like I always tell my chat, I'm like, you know, if you want to sub, whatever, but like that's why I always thank donos and everything, but at the end of the day I'm just like, hey, I just got to try and be entertaining.
Yeah.
I don't even really check that stuff. Like it's mainly just stats on like, hey, this many people showed up to stream, they enjoyed it or not, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. All right, next question. Ooh. What song is the popular TikTok dance Renegade dance to? This is like an OG TikTok question.
What's the actual song?
Like the name of the song that the dance is danced to.
K-Camp Lottery D. Final answer.
Locked in?
Yeah.
The answer is...
Yes! I knew that song. I knew that.
Bro, you know what it is? So when I was writing these, my chat was like, yeah, you should put a question about, because obviously like you're OG TikToker.
Yeah.
That's super. I didn't actually just know it like that. Like,
well, because like I was trying to think, I was literally playing the Renegade, and which one would it be? It definitely wasn't Roxanne. And then when I saw Lottery, I just knew it was that.
Right.
That's like one of those things where it just immediately comes back.
Yeah. You said on stream one time that you're like slowly not posting on TikTok as much. And
Yeah, I'm trying to just do Twitch and YouTube mainly now. That's
okay. Is it just like your priorities are different now, or like?
Yeah, I just like that's what I like more now too. I don't really like short form media nearly as much.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not a. I had to delete TikTok on my phone, but for me it's different reasons. Like I just found myself losing a lot of time to short form.
Yeah, being absorbed in TikTok.
So, yeah, so I'd rather sit down and watch like a YouTube video, like a stream, and stuff like that. Also, did you like obviously like you're a pretty like big content creator, right? Was content creation always something you wanted to do, or was it like you saw success in it and then realized, oh wait, this can be something I engage in, or was it like
the latter? It was more so like, oh, this is something that I could be successful in. I always thought it would be cool to be a content creator, but if somebody ever asked me before I became one, I never would have said, oh, I want to be a content creator.
Right.
Like I always thought it would be cool, but I was never like, oh, this is what I'm gonna end up doing. Like I was originally in college for exercise science. I was gonna do physical therapy, and then I started doing well in TikTok, and then switched majors just because I was like, you know.
If you were to yesterday stream, you talked about like after like a retirement and stuff, like if you could retire on streaming, or if you were to go into a different job, what job would you go into?
I would probably open a business of sorts. I don't really know what yet. That's just kind of a I'll figure that out type of thing
as you get to it. I always thought whenever you would do really well is what's those people that do auctions and stuff, the going sold
auctioneer.
Like, whenever you do the video suggestion time, game suggestion time, bro, I don't know how you speak that fast. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. But yeah, consider that auctions. Joe Bart can do that. Next question though, Trey. What does the word loquacious mean?
The word loquacious?
What is the definition of the word loquacious?
Or what it what is it most related to word-wise? Shy, beautiful, chatty, or angry? Yes. Loquacious.
Loquacious.
You're being very loquacious right now. You're so loquacious. I feel like it's not beautiful. Shy, chatty, angry. I feel like knowing you making these questions, you might relate it to being like angry because that's a part of like my social media, I guess. Which, and I also have no idea what this word means. So going off of that, I'm going to go A, angry, because I have no other lifelines.
Angry. When I wrote this, I had no idea what this word meant, like at all. I think I was looking at just like because I didn't want all the questions to be like the same, right? I wanted to have a different things, like some math, some so and the word loquacious came up, bro. I thought it meant beautiful at first, like you know, you look.
I would have no idea, dude.
But
I googled it. I know I got it wrong.
Yeah. It's
Fuck!
Not. The answer is, Trey, can you reveal the correct answer or the wrong answer? It's not angry. It is chatty, talkative, someone who's loquacious. They're a little bit of a yapper. The yap. Yeah. Damn, I think this was the second to last question, though.
I mean, you know, we still got close. Like,
that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
What is it, 190? Well, that was 190.
190. Plus the 40 from the first round. So
well, I got 170. That was the question for 190. So it was 210.
Oh, okay, so 210.
Yeah, I'll match that.
210. That's not bad. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. $210. And Joe's gonna match that, which is super cool. W. Do you want to see the last question? Just because I think it's.
Yeah, I'll see if it's the last question. Yeah, I'll see what it is.
Yeah, just to look at it. Can you put the next one, Troy?
No. Pem does. What is
this
it?
Is
1?
The last question I was talking about.
Is it 1?
Shit. Is it 1?
I think it's 2 plus 2 first, and then. Oh wait, no. It's 2 plus 2 is 4, and then I thought you always do parentheses first. So 4, and then Pem does. It's either 4 or 16. Wait, no, it's either 1 or 16. It's either 1 or 16.
Right.
Bro, I never know. I would say I always
chat.
thought it's 1, but I think it's 16 because I always know that I'm wrong. It's 16.
You going 16?
Yeah.
So
16.
what I did in my head, and I did in college, I did math, so I was pretty confident.
Yeah.
And I ended up being wrong. I did the 2 + 2 first. So 2 + 2 is 4.
4, yeah.
And then 2 × 4 is 8. 8 over 8 is 1.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I always do, but I know I'm wrong because you're supposed to do 2 + 2, and then you're supposed to do 8 divided by 2, and then that times 4.
Right? Chat, what do you think the answer is? What do you guys think the answer
It's
is?
either 1 or 16.
It's 1 or 16. It is 1 or 16.
It can't be 2 or 4. How, if you even arrived at that, that would be insane.
Bro.
Chat saying 16.
16? Trey, you want to know the answer? 16. Bro, I thought it was 1. I thought
You
it
thought
was
it was 1?
to be 1. I'm pretty sure it was gonna be 1, but no, it is 16. That's the last question though. That's the last question. But 170 is a really, really good amount, and that's all going to a really, really good cause. So, hey, Joe, I appreciate you for doing this, man.
Well, thank you for having me. I'm sorry I had technical difficulties and shit.
Yeah, that's
really
Twitch.
well
L Twitch
prepared.
for that. But either way, that was a really, really fun segment. This was a super, super fun segment. I appreciate you for being on it. Hopefully, we can do something like this again in the future, something similar.
For sure.
I had a lot of fun. Chat, I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. I'm gonna go and donate that money like right now.
I'll match you after stream. I'll just show my chat the next day because I'm gonna go do reacts after this.
Naturally, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Chat, W Joe, appreciate you for being on here, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your stream, man. I don't know why Twitch was being weird, is what it is. And Joe, if you ever get invited to like a Marvel Spider-Man screening, sit away from Tom Holland. That clip is not gonna go over well.
Tom Holland's.
That clip is not gonna go over well. But look, I appreciate you for being here. And yeah,
well,
I will see you.
Thanks for having me, bro. I'll catch you, bro.
Of course. For sure, man. All right, bye, chat. Bye, chat. I'm out.
W Smallfryz in the chat. Chat, I'm sorry that ran over. I didn't know how long it would be.
For the next 40 hours, I'm flying in the best 2 seats on the all-new...
Oh my god. Oh my god. All the videos are starting. What the fuck?
So you're telling me you don't
purposely
just
what the fuck?
put, what is it, forever chemical?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry that ran over, but we'll stream a bit longer today. We might do a 5-hour today. We're going to get back into reacts. Thank you everybody that stuck around. You know, we raised some money for charity. WAFSP, W Smallfryz. Yeah, mods, shout out Smallfryz. American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Even if you can't donate, chat, it is a great charity. Look into it. They help suicide prevention advocacy as well as help people that are currently going through either depressive thoughts or suicidal tendencies. So yeah, hold up. Let me add Smallfryz. Thank you for having me. Was super fun. Gotta stream some shit together soon. All right. But yeah, dude, that was fun as shit. All right, now let's get into the other reacts because we have a lot of stuff to still watch. We have, I'll cut 2 of these videos. We're going to watch the other 3. We still have a lot of videos to watch. So let's get into this.
North Korea is the most isolated...
I got to go piss real quick. Then we're going to hop back into the reacts. All right. Hold up. Chat, count me down 30 seconds. RB, actually, let me read down those first. RB, let me Epic, Devu, BX for the sub, Ellis for the 5, and another 5. Tapnap and Balves for the sub. Shady, Nalthsa, The Max, Jualis, Quinn, Mexico, Mark, JB, Alfie, Elmash, and Overjoyed for the sub. Ghost, Biscuit, and Mark for the sub. Tyler for the 3. You should glue, have a $100 budget to buy each other's candies. What? Battled and Nyoki for the sub. Dino, YSA, Hershey, Bubba, and Hanky for the sub. Chat, count me down 30 seconds, then we're going to hop back in. All right, lock back in, chat. We got a lot of videos to watch. I got flashbang for science. Got hit with a flashbang for science. Houston Jones video. Let's lock in here.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't even know you could buy flashbangs casually.
Flashbangs, the ultimate combo of a blinding flashlight and...
Bro, the new flashbangs in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 are so bright on screen. If I'm playing COD at night in like without my stream lights on, dude, that shit actually fucking blinds you. Like, I'm sitting there, actually, I start going, you gonna blink a bunch?
And a deafening boom, designed to leave you dazed and confused. If you played video games or watched action movies, you might think these things are super effective. But how do they work in real life? Well, I got a variety of...
Isn't it just really bright so it makes it so your eyes can't adjust?
Flashbangs, and because I lack better judgment, I'm gonna be testing them on myself. Quick reminder, don't try this at home, unless you're into sensory overload and instant regret. I hope you're not into that. Am I into that? Let's find out.
Here's how this experiment is going to work. The goal is to test 3 different flashbang devices. Now, I got these from IW.
When is the Millionaire thing? We just did it for an hour and a half, dumbass. What? When is the Millionaire thing? We just did it. Gold for the sub. Let me for the sub. What the fuck?
And I had to take a training course before I could acquire them, a PPC course. So I'm actually a trained professional in this video. Now, these are civilian legal, and from my understanding, the ones they
civilian legal, so you can just throw them at people?
use in like SWATs and military use are much louder. The first one we're gonna try,
Wait, this is civilian, so they have flashbangs that like military and SWAT teams use, and then they have lesser ones that people could just buy.
Bang device, and it's only rated up to a maximum of 124 decibels. If I survive that one, we're gonna go to the M12 distraction device.
Decibels? Wait, are flashbangs bright or loud? I thought a flashbang is just really bright. It's both? I only think it's one because in COD, it just makes your screen bright.
Device at 126 decibels. And once again, if I survive that one, we'll try the last one, which is the M13, and that's a maximum of 130 decibels.
So, I mean, but like, how loud is that comparatively? How loud is a gunshot dB? All right, so it's as loud as like a gunshot right next to your body. Up to 100. A gunshot could be... Shotguns can go up to 140, so they could be less. So it's like having a shotgun with no earbuds on. Or like no noise-canceling headphones.
For the first one, can you just be in the room alone and, you know, we'll just step outside and hope for the best?
You can hide behind that mat I have.
You can just roll the cameras, you know, and just step out.
His friend doesn't want to be in the same room as him.
Yeah, you know what?
Chat, how much would somebody have to pay you to get flashbanged?
You guys do that. Click the cameras on and just run away.
I feel like I'd do that for free. I would want to know what it's like. I mean, maybe I'll change my opinion after watching this video.
And then,
like $10. Just fucking throw a flashbang in the room. Like, it's not going to permanently hurt you.
Listen to me die. That sounds like actually a very fun idea for me.
Sounds safe.
Yeah, it sounds safe. Safe for you guys.
Yeah.
Now, Mark, I'm going to see how bad the first one is. If it's too bad, you don't got to partake in this one.
Too kind.
Okay.
My wife said if I die, that she's going to kill me.
Here's how this is going to work when we actually do it. I'm going to stand across the room. Riot shield is going to cover my legs. I will have safety glasses on. Obviously, no ear protection. I'm going to throw it across the room here, stare at it, let it go off.
Do you think he's the first person that's done this? Like, willingly bought a flashbang for the purpose of throwing it at themselves. And then just... All right, so how this is going to work is we're going to turn the lights off. I'm going to throw it in the room and then just look at it.
It's about a 2-second fuse, and we'll see what happens.
We could recreate Call of Duty. Flashbang through the door.
Yeah, you throw it through the door.
Flashbang out! Chuck it through.
No, we're being safe. Okay.
What's the difference of throwing it through the door over there?
It's because I know where it's going over there. And remember, I'm certified.
That's true.
So, let's dim the lights and try out this first flashbang. starting off with the M11 multi-bang. I believe it's 4 bangs. I'm actually a little
It's
nervous
4? I thought it would be 1. I thought it's one big boom.
for this one.
Scale of 1 to 10, how nervous?
Like a solid 8 right now.
Ooh, that's pretty high.
Mark's hiding behind me with a
You
mat.
see nothing.
It's like pitch black. Everyone ready?
No.
Flashbanging. Oops, spun it the wrong way. Can you believe I got certified? I'm nervous. Here we go.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, God! I threw that way too short!
Whoa.
Oh my God!
It's like you got shot. Should I open the garage?
We can't. There's stuff. I'd open that door back there, Jake. Well then.
Are you glad you had that mat behind you?
Yeah, I could fall on it.
Yeah,
It scared me because I threw it and I did the limpest throw ever.
It honestly didn't look that bad. I'm going to go to the next one.
Yes, I can see slight lights. I can see Jake. How long does it take your eyes to adjust?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I don't know. I just made that up.
All right. I think my eyes have adjusted enough. Fear.
Joe, it says you're still live with Trey to Worm. How do I remove that? Also, you should get high. I'm not getting high. Does it actually still say I'm live with Trey? Hold up. No, it just says, I'm alone. If you refresh it, I see that too. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, you just gotta refresh. Dude, it still says it's my partnerversary. Why the fuck does it still say that?
Fear. Fear has no bearing on me, gentlemen.
I'm scared.
I won't go quietly in the night. I'll go loudly.
Oh, Jesus.
Here we go. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck me. Oh! Two decibels is a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, me.
Dude, the fact that his job is being a YouTuber that just hurts himself is fucking insane.
And we're gonna turn the light off.
It's just making him deaf. All right, I'm going to the next fucking video. Oh my God. Pineapple for the 3. What really happens at the North Korea-China border? Lock in. I love you. Chad, I know we didn't watch the video, like, fully, but if you have any other funny Houston Jones videos or videos in general, you could send them in the video search tab, Gibbs search tab. So I find most of the videos about skins I play. I don't watch his full videos because it's like, it's not going to be a YouTube video me reacting to him getting flashbanged, but it still is funny to fucking watch. All right, lock back in. I love North Korea. Let's go. I don't think that's the vibe we're bringing to the video. You could say I love North Korea videos. What really happens to the North Korea-China border? I do love North Korea videos, though, but I don't love North Korea. But Kim Jong-un did invent the hamburger. Let's get into it.
North Korea is the most isolated and closed-off country in the world, and I'm one of the last Americans to visit. If you guys can hear that behind me, all the people are dancing and practicing in Kim Il-sung Square. Right after my 3-day trip.
Yeah, and that's where I'd be on the top of the fucking roof. I'd just be going, fuck! Fuck! Make sure there's no cameras. There's cameras everywhere, though, right? And then that's where they ship me back and they fucking torture me. Just sitting there, everybody's just practicing some shit for Kim Jong-un. Fuck! 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 Well, they wouldn't know what I'm saying because they don't speak English. How do you say fuck in Korean?
북한 시발. 북한 시발. 못 쓰게 만들다.
There's no way that's the word fuck.
못 쓰게 만들다.
What about shit?
똥.
Okay, that's easier. Be sitting on top of the roof. Dong! Dong! Everybody starts going, the fuck?
trip in Pyongyang in 2017, all US passport holders were banned, and we are still banned to this day. But I am obsessed with North Korea, and I've been determined to find a way back. So I tried sneaking in via
So I wear a Batman suit and just walk across the fucking South Korean, North Korean border.
And found myself detained at the border for 3 hours. It was the scariest moment.
The 47th parallel is not going to stop me when I'm wearing my Batman costume
Of my life.
Oh my God.
They're all staring. The North Korean border officers. North Korean border officer. The South Korean border officers are just going, do not go across. Do not go across. Please. Please. It's a bad idea. They're talking to me. No. These guys are looking at me. And I'm just wearing my, everybody type the Bartman emo. I'm wearing my Batman mask. I'm just walking across with a cape. They're pointing their guns at me, telling me to stop in Korean. And I'm just going, vengeance. Vengeance. I just keep walking. They fucking shoot 90 bullets into my body. I die before I even get over.
What is going on? But now, 2 years later, and I'm hopping on a bullet train to a Chinese city called Dandong, a highly militarized urban area on the border of China and North Korea.
This is my first time taking a train of any sort in China.
My mission is to try to meet a
Are North Korea and China friends?
North Korean refugee, see how...
Oh, I thought it was 47th. It's 38th parallel. What is the parallel? I don't know. What parallel is the North Korean border? It is the 47th. No, it's 38th. I'm an idiot.
Close I can get to the actual border itself. I can literally spy on North Korea from here and gain
Dude, literally, like, what's stopping you from jumping the border? You think they got eyes? You think they got eyes on the entirety of the North Korean-China border?
Sight on life in this
no way.
Mysterious city that might just be the strangest place on earth.
Me waving over a North Korean man. Yo. I'm on the China border. Yo. Have you seen this? It's a bottle of Prime. Blue raspberry. It's got a bunch of electrolytes. Yo. Here's a Lunchly box. I wedge it through. This shit's going to be like gold here.
Beautiful day in Dandong, China. The adventure.
I give him a bag. I give a North Korean man a bag of jelly beans. Little does he know they're bean boozled.
Begins now.
My guide in
I give the North Korean man a bag of 100 jelly beans, but I put 5 vomit jelly beans in the middle, in the midst of them.
Dandong prefers to remain anonymous due to the sensitive nature of this video.
Most of the foreigners here, they may be considered spies.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
Oh, really? Why do you think that? You think I'm a spy? You think I'm trying to gain info in North Korea? Why do you think that?
They think I'm a spy, exactly.
For her safety...
Oh, you think I'm a narc?
And privacy, and for any North Koreans that open up to my camera, we've decided to blur their identity throughout this journey.
First impressions are kind of a modern big city. I was expecting it to be really small and like more village-like, but it's a proper town here. It's crazy, everybody.
Who is that?
Really small and like more village-like, but it's a proper town.
Who is that? Is that Mao Zedong? He's not in North Korea. So that's not a North Korean dictator. That's somebody from China. That's not Chairman Mao. Is that Chairman Mao?
Town here. It's crazy, everybody just like walking on this big boardwalk, taking pictures, taking selfies with North Korea in the background. I've never seen a scene like this in my life. In my view right now, as I sit in traffic, I can see about 20 different cameras. And then each of these poles has a camera on it. I wonder who's looking at all the CCTV. Somebody just sitting in a room, smoking a cigarette. Oh, where are we going?
The Broken Bridge.
Why is it called the Broken Bridge?
It was broken by American army.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
During the Korean War.
Oh, really? Hoorah! Hoorah!
My grandfather was in the Korean War.
My grandfather too.
Really?
Our grandfather were enemies.
For the very first time from the taxi, I'm seeing across the river, which is North Korea. That's North Korea, right?
That is North Korea.
How many people live in North Korea? 26 million people live in North Korea. Well, I mean, that's what they report. Whether or not that's like the legitimate population census.
We've made it to the broken bridge, which connects Dandong to the North Korean town of Shinjushi. It's kind of bizarre how touristy it is out here, packed with Chinese travelers who are just as curious.
I mean, what's stopping me from getting in a kayak and just paddling over to North Korea? Would they shoot me?
As I am about this place.
There's a police soldier like right behind me on the street. I don't really know if we're able to shoot or not, but we'll find out. This is weird how it's like touristy. It's like Disneyland. So before we walk on the bridge, the first thing I see here is this statue. This looks straight out of Pyongyang. There's a lot of tourists
here. Oh, they're
here,
allowed to walk to the end of the broken bridge, but not the other one?
I haven't seen a single other foreigner. They're all Chinese. This is so bizarre. We're like walking towards North Korea. It's crazy to think that tens of thousands of North Koreans have escaped and swam across this very river. I actually know people that have escaped and swam over this river. It gives me the heebie.
They just swim across?
Heebies, like this truck right here is going.
I just never understand. It's like, dude, is there any other country where they'll kill you for trying to leave? Like, if you try to, most of the time, the other country that you're trying to flee to is going to kill you. It's so weird that, like, they might accept you without, like, if you're a South Korean person trying to go to North Korea, they might let you in. But if you try to fucking then turn around and leave, they're going to fucking shoot your ass. Like, that's wild. Russia? I don't know if Russia would still do that.
Korea. This is what,
yeah, like 1960, like Soviet Russia.
One of the only land borders that connects North Korea to anywhere in the world.
Escaping Russia, though, seems easier to me than North Korea, just because of how big the country is.
Because the Russia border is closed, the South Korea border is closed, and the China border only has a few entrance points, this being the biggest one. And this border was closed for 4 years due to COVID and the time after. So it just recently opened up.
I'm just like, what do you think the average North Korean person our age thinks about us? Like, do you think that they ever think about that? Because they have to teach it in class. Like, they probably teach, like, some sort of propaganda. Like, the average North Korean person that's, like, 16 to 25 probably thinks we're villains. Like, we're crazy. Like, we're like, insane, capitalistic cannibals that fucking kill people. We're psychopaths. That we're evil. I don't know, dude. It's just such a weird way to, like, we know. It's so weird that they think that we're the ones that are, like, oppressed, when in reality they're the ones that are, like, literally living in the worst dictatorship.
Up again, and it's, like, really crazy to stand here and think about that this is, like, the way that North Koreans are getting access.
They think we're gooners. Yeah, they're in class. So, as you can see here, the American man goons, on average, 10 times the amount that the average North Korean man would. They have things in their houses called goon caves, where the man retreats as if he's a hermit into a state of solitude where he just goons for, I don't know, maybe 2.5 months on end. It's similar to a brown bear's sort of winter hibernation state, but instead they just sit in their basement, play Fortnite, and goon all day. Somebody redeemed flex. Chill for the sub.
To any goods, services. And Mate, if I
North Korean soldiers got addicted to porn when they were in Russia.
Jump, would you film it? Yeah. It's crazy that, like, the actual border on Google Maps is halfway between this river. So technically right now, like, if I jump, I'm entering North Korean waters. And it's only about 30 feet. Easy jump. I'll just jump and swim as fast as I can. And you'll never see me again. I'm so overwhelmed.
I'd be like Michael Phelps in that bitch. I'd be dodging their 1960s guns.
By all these people here at the edge of the bridge. They're all holding the China flag with the communist symbol on it. The music gives me the creeps.
I think I'd be dodging their 1960s guns. He just pulls out like a fucking modern rifle and shoots me.
There is a lot of CCTV here. You can see there.
There's no way, though, that they think all Americans are evil, because in the U.S. you used to be able to go to North Korea or, like, even other countries And if they saw like a white guy, they'd probably think you were like, I feel like they'd be afraid of you. I feel like the propaganda they say that North Koreans push about Americans has to be less than it is. Because because in that sense, when Americans used to be able to go to North Korea, every North Korean would be fucking terrified of me. They would walk the other way. And I feel like every video I've seen where people go there, they don't do that.
Right above me. There's a security guard. There's a security guard.
Drew went and they weren't afraid of him. Well, Drew's also not a very scary person.
It's everywhere here. We're at the edge of the bridge right now.
We should just send Brian. Dude, imagine every person that went to North Korea was like Brian Shaw. Just every American we sent there was like 7 feet tall and 400 pounds. We just convinced them that the average American's like literally a giant. Like the actual size of like just Shrek. Just fucking huge.
Right now. And above me is like a propaganda film playing anti-American, I think. As I sit here at the farthest point on the river, on the bridge, I can see North Koreans in this strange, like, abandoned amusement park. It's like a little roller coaster thing and a Ferris wheel, and they're just, like, walking around in circles. They're wearing uniform, gray uniform, like prison. It might actually be a...
They're wearing uniform, they're wearing gray uniform. One of them seems to be doing the orange justice dance. How do they know that? How do they know that? Zooming. Focus. Hyper-focus. He has a Fortnite pickaxe in his hand. What is happening right now?
Yeah, prison. And also I see this really weird circular building in the distance. It's like...
That would freak me out. Imagine he's like zooming in. They're all looking at me. All of them are literally just standing perfectly straight, staring at your binoculars.
Orange building, and it looks really abandoned. Gives me the creepiest vibe.
Yeah, what a weird architectural design for a building. Have you ever seen some shit like this in the US, chat? Just a fucking circle.
And gives me the creepiest vibe. Having a reflection moment right here from my time in Pyongyang. 3 nights, 4 days, exploring the most isolated city and country in the world. I've been to the DMZ several times from the South Korean border. And here we are, approaching North Korea from a different...
Yeah, look at Drew posted up.
I've been to the DMZ several times from the South Korean border.
He's just chilling with this dude. Is that a wax figure or a real guy? That's a real dude. He looks like he's about to punch you in the face, Drew.
And here we are, approaching North Korea from a different angle. I can't get enough of this country. It's just super, super interesting, super fascinating, and very different. After living in
Yo, mods, can we mods the chat?
South Korea for 2 years and knowing the Korean language and understanding the culture a bit, it's something a little more deeper meaning for me, you know?
Walking across the...
Some guy just spamming, Joe is gay, Joe is gay, Joe is gay. I had a ban, I'm chilling for the sub.
bridge is a surreal experience. But what I really want is another point of view of this crazy border. This brings us down to the water, where my guide was able to get us on a boat.
This is China, and this is North Korea. Right now I'm stuck somewhere in the middle. On top of that boat in the river, there's a North Korean flag. Must be a fisherman boat or something.
That boat looks old as fuck, dude. That shit's straight out of SpongeBob, dog. Oh my god. What did that boat look like when it was made? That looks like just straight rust.
I'm buying North Korean money here on the boat. Thank you. This is really, really cool. 반가워요.
반갑습니다.
한국말 조금 해요.
어디서 배웠어요?
영어 선생님 있었어요.
진짜요?
평택.
평택.
That's so awkward. He just put his arm on his arm. You see that? You ever peep that awkward interaction with somebody and you both just choose to ignore it?
영어 선생님 있었어요.
진짜요?
평택.
평택.
Yeah. What do you think about North Korea?
I really want to go there, but we cannot. I just want to go there just sightseeing.
So if you can go, you would go to North Korea?
Dude, I would love to just go to North Korea to talk to an average North Korean person. Like somebody just random on the street and be like, what do you do every day? Like, what does an average day look like for a North Korean person? Are they allowed to own phones or any technology? Can North Korean people have technology? Like, I mean, maybe like a TV. They have radios. Selected people are allowed to have internet access and use various technologies, but you have to be selected. And they can use other smartphones and laptops, like a Huawei phone.
It's so crazy.
Bro, they're poor as fuck. Yeah, I know they're poor as fuck, but even poor people in the U.S. have fucking iPhones. You ever see, bro? Like I don't know. It depends what their culture or economics look like. I feel like they're really poor. Like they're beyond poor. They're in poverty, right? There's like poor people in the U.S. that still wear Jordans and like fucking have iPhones and shit, but they just spend money irresponsibly. But then there's like poverty. Like the average North Korean person's in poverty where like they can't even feed themselves.
Crazy that
it's not like they're living paycheck to paycheck. It's like they're like starving.
we are standing right here, and right behind us is North Korea, and I'm with a South Korean friend.
Yeah, I agree.
He's also on a mission to find North Korean people. And so we just happened to meet up at the same place, and we're gonna go find some North Koreans. Let's go. Kaja.
We stumbled upon a cool market along the river, which is mostly selling items that have been smuggled in from North Korea.
They just selling guns?
Items that have been smuggled in from North Korea.
What the fuck? Dude, this shit looks straight out of Star Wars. That revolver looks like it's from fucking 100 years ago.
Look, these are North Korean cigarettes. I want to buy this as a souvenir. This one, Aridan.
I want to buy this as a souvenir. Just starts long dragging them. I'd smoke one. Chet, I mean, I'd have to. If I was in China and I bought North Korean cigarettes, I'd have to see what all the huss is about. Just one, though, right? Not the whole pack. I smoke one, I just start singing the North Korean national anthem.
Let's try it.
Latin fruit.
Really sour?
It's like the craziest high you've ever seen in your entire life. And you're like, oh my God, maybe they're actually not that unhappy.
Very sour.
It's like a sour grape.
Just it tastes like a green apple.
Yeah, it does taste like green apple.
Yeah.
These ladies are wearing traditional hanbok, which is like a Korean outfit. China, North Korea, the border between the two countries. So bizarre, man. So you came here from Seoul just to try to meet North Koreans?
Yeah, to meet North Korean people, and
How do you think Kim Jong-un would react if he went to like Skid Row and just saw like homeless people peeing in the middle of the street? Or like, because that's what I'm imagining. Like, there's people that are in poverty, but they still have to act respectful or else they'll get thrown in a camp. Like, he wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, he would probably be like, yeah, this is what Americans are like.
views of the North Korean buildings.
Because from South Korea, you cannot really see like North Korea.
Yeah, right.
Going down to the water. It's cool, you can actually sit on the riverbank here. So I guess it's kind of like entering North Korea if I put my finger in the river, right?
He just immediately gets shot. This is like so cool. It's like if I put my finger in this water, bang, just fucking drops dead. They were just waiting for him to. that counts. He was on North Korean soil.
As we're walking through the street,
he was trespassing.
You just see all the signs in Korean. So interesting, right?
Yeah, so interesting. It's like a Korea, but the word is a little bit different.
Words are a little different.
He starts running. Drew's like, we're under attack! Whatever the worst thing that I thought would happen is happening. The North Koreans have invaded China. It's going down.
Dude, just giving it a haircut like there's no bombs going off in the background. Why?
It's for good fortune.
So lighting off fireworks in the middle of the fucking street, dude. Bro's a watermelon in a bag.
The restaurants here, they have a China flag and a North Korea flag.
Like, what do you think the rent is? Like, I know this is China, but what do you think the rent is for these fucking apartments? It's got to be cheap, dude. Because, like, this looks run down.
The restaurants here, they have a China flag and a North Korea flag, saying that they have both cuisines. We're in a North Korean shop here, and all the things are imported from across the border. It's really cool. We have an American and a South Korean in China walking through a North Korean neighborhood.
Right. As I walk freely around the streets of Dandong, it is shocking to see how Chinese and North Korean cultures mix together.
This area feels like super rugged, like run
It's like the cultures mixed together, but the majority of the people that are selling North Korean merchandise are Chinese.
down, no polished buildings, wires everywhere. What do you think about this street?
For me, it's like a little bit weird, scary a little bit. We don't have friendship with North Korea, so kind of scary.
little scary.
Yeah.
We're all on the same mission to find naengmyeon, which is the most famous dish in North Korea. It's cold noodle soup.
Right.
And it's really hot outside.
Oh.
They around us and they just like literally ignored us, like not even as if we're don't exist.
Here.
Just man,
Wait,
they're
what
just
happened?
cold. They don't want to talk. Huh? 죄송합니다. Is this a naengmyeon? Naengmyeon? Huh? Oh. Man, they're just cold. They don't want to talk. We
Are they North Korean?
to talk to everybody around us and they just like literally ignored us, like not even as if we're don't exist.
Oh, I'd hard press them. Yo, I ain't getting ignored. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Yo, if I ask somebody a question in public and they just give me a blank stare and stare away, that's just rude as fuck. Beat them up? No, not that. I'd go sit next to them. I'd go be like, yo, you gonna fucking answer my question? Or I'm like, they're not required to like answer your in-depth questions, but even if you're like, hey, how's it going? And they just don't answer, bitch, I'd fucking be like, are you gonna say hi to me?
Yeah, North Korean beer. Yeah. Chang, gombe.
I just start crop dusting those motherfuckers behind me.
Gombe.
Not answering me and shit. I'd just be ripping ass.
Tastes like I'm back in Pyongyang. 영어 선생님 있었어요. Drew. And your name? Chechani? Ajangji. Ask him how long he's been living here.
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday? Did he just... Is he North Korean?
You came yesterday? You crossed the border?
No shooting.
Yeah, it's not... Okay.
Just then, an undercover cop approaches me and demands that I immediately delete all my footage. My legs are literally...
Fucking... I gotta delete all the footage. I'd be like, okay, buddy, here. Boom, boom, delete. I just start spamming through shit.
Literally shaking with fear.
Yo! Internet City Arcade, thank you for the fucking raid. Dub in the chat. Thank you for the fucking raid. Shout them out. Thank you for the fucking raid, bro. W raid. I'm Joe Bart, if you don't know me. Variety streamer, YouTuber, do a bunch of stuff. We're doing reacts today. Just got done a little charity event. Pretty fun. We're watching a video on North Korea right now. Or not North Korea. China-North Korea border. And North Koreans that have escaped into China. It's pretty interesting.
To delete it.
I'm shocked that the Chinese police officers are forcing him to delete footage that has to do with North Korea.
机器开了。
开了以后，里面能刚才录音的那个删掉。
啊，我跟他说回去。
你回去那个删和那这里删和一样吗？
I have old footage on here. I can't delete stuff.
I told him. He said if you don't delete it now, he will call the police.
Thankfully, my guide can...
Okay, yo, I'm actually thinking in my head, I'd press that motherfucker because I live in the U.S. But if I was in China and a Chinese police officer told me to delete footage, I'm deleting the footage. I am not sitting in Chinese prison. I am... Whatever you say, man, I'll scrap the whole fucking vlog. I'll scrap the vlog and do a fucking story time at that point. I'm not sitting in... Who's that one guy that's sitting in South Korean prison right now? Well, I mean, he was a dickhead because he was, like, harassing just random South Korean people. Johnny Somali is, like, fucking sitting in prison for the next 10 years in fucking South Korea because he was, like, harassing people and calling them slurs and shit or some shit. But that's, like, different. Them telling you to delete footage, I'd still be like, all right, yeah, whatever you say, man.
Convinces him that I am not a spy. And after some heated conversation...
He's so racist. I mean, dude, it's just the Kick streaming. Yo, you see how big Kick is falling off? Because they're not re-upping the contracts with any of their fucking big-name guys. So they're all just coming back to Twitch. Like, Kick is literally just going to die. Like, as a streaming platform. They're broke. They're not broke, but they're not making money. Like, I mean, they're making money off stake. But the platform Kick is not profitable. Because we called it. I mean, yeah, dude. It's just it's a gambling company that's trying to pay people to go promote their platform, you know? Promote Kick, which in turn fuels stake. We all said it was going to die. I mean, it did better than Mixer did. But, like, yeah, dude, you get paid. It's the same. Every creator that went on that platform wasn't like, oh, this is going to be the next big thing. They went on it because they were like, yeah, you're going to pay me fucking $20 million to stream on your platform for 2 years and then just fuck off. Like, who are the people that are back on Twitch now? I know Nick Merck's contract ended. He's back on Twitch. XQC mainly stream. I mean, he streams on both. I don't know if his contract's over yet, though. I think he still has to stream on Kick. But it's like his Kick streams don't get nearly as much. There's just nobody that's on that shit. Bro said stop yapping. Yeah, we'll see you next stream, Bao.
He walks
Snowy
away,
and internet
but
for the
still
sub.
lingers down the block. The scariest part of being a tourist in Dandong is not knowing who's who.
I'm a little shaken up by what just happened. That guy like aggressively came over and asked me to delete the footage. I'm pretty sure he was.
I'd start crying. I'd piss myself, get on my knees. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, please. You just gotta act like a bitch, and then they'll stop.
Like a Secret Service or something. So then he left, and I'm like 100% sure we're being watched from all angles right now.
Zeusy switched back. Well, I'm talking about people that were specifically contracted to be on Kick.
Weird feeling. Who was that guy?
According to his clothes, I think he either be a rich people or the government official.
You think he's a government official? Yeah, they're like undercover. You don't know.
Rich person or a government official? Yo, Drew Binsky. Ask him to go band for band. If that's a rich motherfucker, ask that motherfucker to go band for band. Be like, I think your dumb ass is broke. Tell him that in Chinese. I tell my translator, tell his bitch ass, let's go fucking band for band right now. Tell him to whip out a money spread.
I don't know who's who here. It's really sketchy.
He shows me, the Chinese guy shows me a crypto wallet with like 50 Bitcoin. I go, okay. And then I show him Icelandic krona because I know he doesn't know how much that currency's worth. I point at it. This is worth a lot. This is worth more than that. 50 Bitcoin? What is that? $4 million? How about this? How about this? Where is it? I show him this. If I could fucking find it. Oh, god damn it. Here it is. I go. 500 kroner. Tell him this is worth 100 Bitcoin. He steals it from me.
Best dish in North Korea. How's it, bro? Is it good? You like it?
Crazy how Joe got that conversation spot on. What do you even mean?
So? It's a very strange feeling right now to know that I'm being watched from like a lot of angles. The situation here is no joke with security and people watching you. It's crazy because the government
just start whacking off, Drew. Just fuck that'll turn him away. Just go into the bathroom, start gooning, dude.
The security people just look like everyday
conversion, you illiterate.
People, they dress normal, they look normal. You can't really tell who they are. So if just someone sitting on the street and you don't think twice about them, they're actually watching you.
Yeah, you don't think I know the price of Bitcoin, Brady? You think I'm not with the markets, Brady? You think I'm not with the Bitcoin rise, Brady?
So what did you think after talking to the North Korean guy?
It was scary, right?
It's super scary.
Yeah.
I was like shaking, man, when the guy came and grabbed my phone. Shiba.
What did he even say?
In Korean, and it made them laugh.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to meet North Koreans.
Fair point, yeah. But I like the challenge of trying to meet them. It's difficult.
So difficult.
Few places in the world you can meet North Koreans. Very few. Yeah. So this is one of them.
It's been really cool hanging out with my new South Korean friends, but they ironically had to catch a flight back to Seoul.
All right, man. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Safe travels, okay?
Safe travel.
Nice to meet you. Bye, guys. See you.
Yeah, skip around. What else is he doing?
This feels more like North Korea than anywhere else I've been in Dandong.
I can already tell that there is no city on earth quite like Dandong, but I really want to get the local—
Bro, this shit just looks sad, dog.
Highways, but nobody's around. No cars, no people. This feels more like North Korea than anywhere else I've been in Dandong.
I can already tell that there is no city on earth quite like that.
Like, this looks depressing. Like, I know it might be because of the weather, and it's, like, foggy, but this looks like some dystopian fucking horror game I'd start playing.
But I really want to get the local scoop of what's going on behind closed doors. I'm on my way to meet up with a friend of a friend named Daniel.
How are you? Hi. Good to see you, man. Yeah.
I'm told that he and his wife own a really cool bar in town, and they're willing to tell me about life here from a resident's point of view.
So, are you from here?
Yeah, I born here, I live here.
Have you ever crossed the bridge into North Korea?
No, never. My wife, she have been there.
I have been there for 7 times.
7 times?
Yeah.
When you cross...
Yeah, and are they hashtag real gooners over there? I mean, what's all the huss about? Like, he starts asking the dumbest questions. So in North Korea, are they like, are they getting like fucked up and shit on weekends? Like, what's the bar scene like?
It's over and you walk, there's a little town there. What do you see there? Like, what's happening?
A lot of people around the street.
Doing what?
Just like us, go to work, take subways and take bus. Nothing special.
Why did you go there?
What do they do for fun there?
How many times?
For tourist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for tour. Because my father owned a tour business.
Were you like scared to go there? Did you feel like everybody's watching you? Did you feel like, no, everything's chill?
No, because in North Korea, tourism is a big business. It's such a mysterious.
Yeah, but they don't let anybody in, so how's tourism a big business?
Place. It just live in their own world.
The problem is, like, North Korea can make a shitload of money off tourism if they let a lot of people in, but then that would ruin the hold that Kim Jong-un has on his people, because the North Korean people would start seeing everyday other country citizens that seem to be living a much happier life than them.
World.
What I find really strange is that like every viewpoint in Dandong is looking over the river and everybody's there taking selfies, but do they even like understand what's happening over there?
No.
That's so strange.
It's so different.
Do you have North Korean friends?
The people in North Korea, they come to Dandong and they want some private.
So they like keep to themselves, like the Chinese and the North Koreans, they don't really mix. It seems like.
The language,
yeah,
I can't understand their language, so we can be friends.
Am I wrong in, tell me if I'm wrong in this, haven't North Korea and South Korea been apart for so long or long enough that the dialect is similar, but a South Korean person couldn't easily speak to a North Korean person? Like, they would be able to, it would just be like me talking to somebody from like 80, 90 years ago.
Because we can talk.
Do you get any North Korean customers in your bar?
Yeah, we got a lot of.
Are they nice?
Not bad. Just we keep distance.
We're just a neighbor, so there are a lot of North Korean guys in Dandong. So it's.
All right, I'm done with this video. We're going next. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. We're going next. What do we want to watch next? We're going to watch one more video. Chat, you guys are going to choose. I planned on doing more reacts today. I didn't know the charity event would last as long as it did. Am I upset about it? No, it was fun. But we're going to have to cut videos because that lasted a bit. But what one do we want to watch now, chat? The ancient computer that simply shouldn't exist. The U.S. education system sucks. Or what zero chemistry looks like about Mr. Beast KSI. Or what was the other one that I was going to play? There was another one that I was going to play today. Scary React, computer education system. I'll do a poll. Ancient computer that shouldn't exist. U.S. education system sucks. What if wild animals attacked you? Or I want to do one more as a poll. Oh, the Mr. Beast. Vote. Snowy for the sub. Sorry it's been a little scuffed because of that, chat. I know the technology glitched out and everything, but I think it's still been a W stream thus far. People are voting the Mr. Beast. All right, yeah, we'll react to the Mr. Beast thing. It's not the Mr. Beast video, chat. It's a video about Mr. Beast. We still never watched the Mr. Beast video. I mean, we could, but I don't know if people want me to watch that, especially with what's happening. This is what zero chemistry looks like.
So the three supervillains of YouTube recently came together on Logan Paul's podcast to promote their knockoff version of Lunchables Lunchly. And hey, what do you know? It turns out that the three billionaires have absolutely zero chemistry.
Okay, not billionaires.
Together.
Thanks for joining me, guys.
Let's go.
Yeah, well.
Oh, pleasure.
Yeah, no,
Like throughout this podcast, it's...
Well, the one thing I want to say from meeting, I've never met KSI or Logan Paul. I've met Jimmy. I was in one of Jimmy's videos 2.5 years ago. But the one thing I want to say is Jimmy is just an awkward guy, right? The other two I can't stand for. So, I mean, the chemistry aspect you gotta, think about. But Jimmy is like an introverted dude. Like, do you have, like, that awkward friend that's in your friend group and most people are extroverted and that one friend that, like, more so likes playing video games and just hanging out at people's houses than going out? Like, that seems like Jimmy, right? Like, from the conversations that I've had with him, like, it's an introverted guy that's being forced to be extroverted. Like, that's Jimmy.
It's clear that they A, know nothing about each other, and B, completely despise each other's success. Like in the beginning, when Mr. Beast starts describing one of the sets for his new TV series, Logan can't help but suggest that Jimmy's copying the set of the popular outdoor music festival Burning Man.
Cool. I know you, Jimmy, just got done shooting your Amazon show.
Oh my gosh,
which,
yes.
from what it sounds like, is going to be the biggest game show in history ever.
What would you say is the best episode?
I mean,
say it.
Don't say
yeah,
it.
I mean,
Say what you did.
we built a city in the middle of nowhere. There's just a field.
What?
And
That's just Burning Man.
and we pulled up. No, we built like an actual
Yeah,
city.
that's what they-
Yo, that's like dickhead shit. That's like actually dickhead shit to poke at that, though, and then be like, oh, that's just Burning Man. I think part of the reason is these are three guys. Well, KSI and Logan used to beef. Whether or not it was for content or not, I don't know. But part of the problem is these three guys are all just very, very rich YouTubers that are the most successful in their own realm. And they're putting heads together to make more money. But they're also coming from a standpoint where they likely think they're, better than the other in their own respected ways. I'm not saying they're self-centered because I've never met them, right? And I don't like when people throw accusations at people's characters without having met the person to begin with. But from what I've seen, KSI is, I would say, arguably the most popular UK YouTuber ever. Certainly one of the most rich, if not the richest. Logan Paul went from being like a kid channel to a vlogger to like, just an overall popular guy. And then Mr. Beast is like the biggest YouTuber ever, right? So they're all in their own respective realms of just trying. We can't end on this video, Joe. We don't need to. And why are you fucking sitting here bitching to me, right? People voted and polled for this video, and then you're sitting here complaining. I'm timing you out. Just fucking annoying. But they're not going to mend well just because they're their own kings of their own class, in their own mind. So for them to have to work together when they're both all alphas in their own workplace is going to be hard.
They do a Burning Man.
Yeah, but like
You went to Burning Man.
Well, as in like buildings.
buildings, like actually a wall.
I think KSI and Logan can mend well better than Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan.
Walled-in city that the contestants lived in throughout the show.
Because if you look at them, like, you could see a world where KSI and Logan would be friends if they were casual guys. But, like, Mr. Beast is not somebody that would be friends with KSI and Logan on, like, an everyday basis. They're just strictly business partners.
Actually, a walled-in city that the contestants lived in throughout the show.
What?
Logan then seemingly insults Mr. Beast when he asks him if he's on drugs.
It would literally break the internet.
Are you on Adderall or something?
No, I just want to see it so badly.
Okay, that's not an insult.
I really do.
Are you on Adderall means you're just hyper-focused on
Ritalin?
success.
Right now?
I like you, Jimmy. You're a spunky guy.
All right, I'll take the hint. We'll change the topic. So how's your song with Trippie Redd?
Which then awkwardly segues into a conversation about KSI's disaster of a song, Thick of It, where Logan suggests that KSI should begin writing his lyrics with ChatGPT.
Thick of It. Featuring Trippie Redd. Yeah. Obviously, I'm promoting my music.
Yeah, man, if I were you, I'd write a song and have ChatGPT write all the lyrics.
This is the most awkward fucking conversation I've ever heard. Oh my God, dude. Like, I thought this is what Zero Chemistry looks like. Was the video going to be like them just not mending well as characters? Like, this is just a bad conversation. This is like small talk, but it's not working. And now you're in a room with them for 3 hours.
Oh shit!
I'm joking, but like,
well, I mean, I do dibble and dabble with AI. I have like AI friends, and I just talk to them every now and then.
And then just the fucking mass product placement.
But after they finish their forced intros of each other, they begin to address.
But why did they do this? Like, why not just release the product and not do the podcast? Because, like, anybody that's listening to this podcast is already a fan of all three of them and is already buying Lunchly and Prime. Like, they're not pulling new viewers to the Logan Paul fucking podcast to promo them Lunchly.
Of each other. They begin to address the reason why they're sitting there pretending to be friends in the.
Yo, do you think the Rizzler's going to be popular when he's older? Or do you think he's going to be like a meme from Vine where like 8 years from now, there's going to be a video where it's like, remember this kid? And it's going to be the Rizzler. And then it's going to flash forward to him. And it's going to be like, yeah, this is me now. Like the Hurricane Tortilla person. I feel like he's going to be more of a meme. Because he's too young, dude. I mean, maybe he'll be able to build some sort of platform off of it. But isn't the Rizzler like 7 years old? Like, you can't be a social media influencer. He has no life experience. Like, outside of him just doing the Rizzler meme, like, what is he going to fucking, you know, throw to the table? And then AJ and Big Justice, they're like a family channel, I guess. But even so, like, I feel like that's just more of a meme.
First place, and that is to promote their new product.
Somebody said he'll end up being a crack addict. I don't think that. I think the money that he's making now is going to help set him up for a better future. But, like, I foresee the Rizzler living a non-social media-based life when he's older.
But, yeah, we did launch Lunchly today. We actually just did it, if you guys saw on Instagram Live. I also think people are confused about what the product is. They're like, wait, so it's just Prime and Feastables in a Lunchables? No.
I want to hear your Lunchly pitch.
My Lunchly pitch?
Yeah, you got to start sneaking that in.
Just eat it. It's fantastic.
I like that.
But instead of celebrating their launch like normal friends who launch a business together would, the demons inside of them couldn't help but to address the negative criticism and lawsuits that they're facing.
No, but Jimmy, I really want to talk about these lawsuits because they're a big deal on the Prime side.
So you're telling me you don't purposely just put, what is it, forever chemicals in your drink to...
Bro, we were shocked.
Yeah.
Me and him are talking. We're like, yo, what do people
you don't
think
just
this is?
bust open barrels of forever chemicals and dump that in there?
Like, what do you think this is? Like some fucking rinky-dink operation where that's like what we're trying to like... I don't even want to say. It's so stupid, dude. People are so dumb. As much as...
Well, I think the argument was that... mainly Logan Paul and KSI's Prime was using forever chemicals to either make their drink taste better or fill other things to do kind of a cheap shortcut to up profitability but lower health effects. Also, Jimmy's feeling awkward because Jimmy has to be very non-confrontational. Jimmy, as the biggest YouTuber, I don't think will ever address controversy surrounding him, because in every way ever, he can't take a side. If there's ever a side to be taken, Jimmy can't take that side. Even in his own competitions, he can't root for... He can root for everybody or nobody. He can't pick somebody that he would rather have win over somebody else. He can't choose a political standpoint. He can't choose this. He can't talk about whatever. He as an individual has to literally be the most neutral gray person. Otherwise, he can't be in the situation he's in. Which is what's hurting him now, but what also built him up originally. Like, if Jimmy was somebody that, from the get-go, was very opinionated, which, I mean, some people say Mr. Beast 6000 was, which was his old channel, but I'm saying the new Mr. Beast... if he was opinionated from the start, he would have 1/4 of the audience that he has. GG for the sub, TB and Snowy for the sub.
Just I believe in people and like the up-and-coming generations and the world, and I hope we're headed in the right spot. I just am... It never ceases to amaze me how dumb people are.
Like, you'd think that Logan would know how to conduct himself professionally at this point, especially when discussing lawsuits surrounding his company. Like, the levels of immaturity in this podcast is baffling.
Turkish Quando Riz.
A whole state.
Blue Tie, Ohio Riz.
Yo, that's like...
Do you know Blue Tie, Ohio Riz?
Like, what are you saying?
Especially when the conversation shifts focus to a discussion about balding, which is something that Logan and KSI both struggle with. The only difference is that KSI covers his with a bandana, while Logan chose to get a hair transplant and have his bangs on his forehead. So when Mr. Beast suggests that they should all go to Turkey to get a hair transplant, things get a little dicey between KSI and Logan Paul.
Yeah, like I grew a beard.
Yeah.
The bandana hasn't changed.
It's got bigger. It's got bigger, yeah. The hairline's receded.
I mean, at KSI's standpoint, though, if he is insecure that much about his hairline, why wouldn't he get a hair transplant? And not even one in Turkey. Why not get, like, a good hair transplant? Because in Turkey, they might fuck your shit up, too, because you're paying cheap. Why not just get, like, an expensive-ass hair transplant and fix your hairline forever?
Accepted it, people.
But you
let's go to Turkey.
No, I don't want to go to Turkey.
I want my beard on my side of my face.
Yeah, bro, you can have a forehead right here. You can have a forehead.
Bro, I don't care how I look because my girlfriend loves me for me.
It is so sick.
So who cares what some people online think about us?
That is.
I mean, that's true, right? Like
about my forehead or
my only push.
Like at the end of the day, I mean, I'm gonna agree. Like if I get like a haircut and my girlfriend likes it, but my chat's like that's ugly, I'm not gonna give a fuck, right? Because at the end of the day, I want to look good in my own eyes as well as the person that I want to see me as looking good, right? Physically, Somebody said, low-key, take back what I said. I mean, yeah, if he doesn't give a fuck, then, by all means. I didn't know if he was insecure or not, but they were saying, the way the commentator was like, oh, it gets dicey.
Back would be?
Like he gets offended.
I think some people think...
He doesn't really seem offended.
I'm cooler than I actually am, and part of that coolness is not looking like a bald-ass bitch.
What?
Bald guys look cool. What? The epitome of what, like, cool is like a jacked bald guy with tats that doesn't give a fuck. Cool is owning you, right? Owning who you are is cool, right? Saying, like, oh, I'm cool because I'm not a bald-ass bitch. But he got a hair transplant. Like, I would think it's cool that you own your bald, right? It's cool that when you're balding, you just go, fuck it, and shave your head. I have two friends that have bad hairlines, and they weren't like, I'm going to get a haircut to cover my hair. I'm going to do this. I just saw them one day, and they show up, and he's wearing a hat. I'm like, dude, take off your hat. He's just fucking bald. And he's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, good shit, dude. That's cool. You're owning you.
Whoa.
No, bro.
You would look good skin bald. I don't know, dude. Chat, would I look good bald? My head shape, no. I would need a beard. I think if I could rock a good beard, I could rock a nice buzz. Like, not a bald, but like kind of like a faded buzz cut. I think that might look not bad. I would still, I don't really think I'm balding right now, so I'm just going to keep, the hair I have now, but that's kind of the plan. Like, do I have the money to go to Turkey and get a fucking hair transplant if I go bald? Yeah. Or, like, do those fucking dumb treatments where you have to put chemicals in your fucking head? I could. But, like, if I really started balding badly, I would probably just grow a beard and shave my head. Or get a buzz. And just rock that. I do have a fat head, though, which is why I'm a little worried. I have, like, a very egg-shaped head. So, I don't know. Chat, look at me. Would I look bad bald? Somebody edit me bald. But, like, not a fucked up edit. Do, like, a genuine edit bald. I don't know what I would look like. I would have an egg head, but an upside-down egg.
Whoa.
Because egg head means your head gets smaller. My head gets fat. Like, egg head-shaped heads are like this. Mine's like this. Wait, this is an egg, But this is my head. Like a mushroom. I have more of a mushroom head.
No, but the thing, no.
And I got a fat side. Here's the other problem. Look how fucking big my head is. Literally. I have a wide, I know I have the headset that. I also have a wide fucking head. Like this way.
Oh,
My father.
Okay.
Like my bald ass dad.
So it's clear now that these three don't really like each other in any sense, and are only pretending to be friends for financial gain. Like KSI and Logan are actually convinced that Mr. Beast is a nerd, which offends Mr. Beast when they bring it up.
This sells 10 units a day, whereas this one sells 2, and then I just like to, you know, try to figure out why.
Number nerd.
I think Mr. Beast looks like a nerdy guy, but I think he's more just business driven.
Oh, wow.
Did you ever get bullied, Jimmy?
Why did I just have my view count randomly spike to 9,974? Is that a glitch? What the fuck just happened? Why do I have 10,000 viewers right now? We were just at like 2,900.
Not really.
That shocks me.
That's such
Really?
a lie.
That's
surely.
crazy.
It shocks you.
For sure.
Like, what the fuck just happened? Max for the 3. You look like Megamind. Mister for the 3. You mind doing a horror reactor video? I recommend it to Discord or watching Discord another day. It's very philosophical, biological, or in biology. Maybe. I mean, I would have to check it out. We're probably not going to do scary reacts today.
You want to elaborate?
You're on front page. I don't think I'm on front page. I mean, I could see if I'm getting more followers. That's just weird, dude. I mean, if I was on front page, that would spike views. Let me look at my stream manager. No. I'm still getting, like, you know, a follower every minute. Either this is a glitch or somebody fucking view-botted me. That's weird, dude. Seth for the sub. All right, well, let's finish the video.
I just feel like
not all of us played. What were you? High school football, wrestling?
Yeah, but I was little, Jimmy. I got bullied.
Well, sure. Yeah, you were a nerd.
Yeah, I played basketball and stuff, but no, I mean, honestly, people just left me alone. I didn't really have too many friends.
Well,
That's almost worse.
I mean, I guess it depends what you constitute bullying. If you constitute people going, why do you only talk about YouTube, you weirdo? But I don't constitute that as bullying. I just constitute it as I was just a weirdo and I deserved it because that's all I talked about when I was a little kid.
But Mr. Beast doesn't let that slide, and counters Logan by subtly hinting that he'll be an absent father to his newborn child.
Damn, dude.
And that Mr. Beast himself got a vasectomy because he's scared of birthing a child and not being there for it because he's so busy.
This is what I'm talking about. Oh, so if you ever have a kid, are you gonna be like the absent dad?
I'm not gonna have kids till I'm ready. So no, I mean that's why I'm not. Probably a decade down the road.
Wait, a decade?
Yeah, I'm pushing that stuff. Like, bro, if I had a kid now, yeah, I'd be super upset. I don't know how you're gonna balance Prime, WWE, everything you got now, Lunchly. I know you will, and I've obviously talked to him behind the scenes. Logan's very serious about wanting to be a good father, but that's like, I mean, that would just destroy.
I don't think that's a jab by Jimmy. I think that's a genuine concern. Like, you are a new father, and you're balancing a growing company, YouTube, social media, podcasts, and all this other shit. Am I getting view-botted, dude? What the fuck is happening? YWM for the sub. Am I getting view-botted? Or am I on front page? I feel like I need to end my fucking stream, dude. What the fuck? There's no way. Why would you need to end stream? Can't you get banned for getting view-botted? But it's not me. Like, I don't view... Chat, I do not view... I've never had this many viewers. I mean, I'm getting a little more followers, but, like, maybe I'm on front page. I don't know, dude. This is weird, though. YWM for the sub.
Destroy my life if I had a kid.
Well, I mean, do you wrap up?
I mean,
you're on front page. Am I, though? Hold up.
I mean, I want.
Am I really? You are? I'm on front page? Bro, I was going to end stream after this. Now I feel like I need to keep streaming, bro. I got 10,000 viewers. The fuck?
Not have a kid anytime soon.
Why'd they put me on front page? Scully says you're on front page? Bitch, that we need to keep streaming, dog.
Okay. He got a vasectomy.
Yo, don't leave if you're watching me on front page. I just stare at the camera for 10 minutes. All right, lock in.
Ew, that's disgusting. I could never. Ew.
Which then carries into a discussion about babies that's really revealing that these three are actually children trapped in the bodies of grown men.
I guess if
she has a baby inside of her stomach, is
Jimmy,
that not crazy?
It's the weirdest thing in the world.
Have you seen like Kick and everything?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Dude, her stomach, you'll see her stomach, you'll see the baby's like, I don't know, like a body part go like all the way across, like a little alien punch.
I don't think that's them being children. I think that's them having the fascination of life being made from, you know, sex and human conception.
Oh my God.
How does that make her?
Has she given you the finger?
No, not yet.
No,
but I'm sure that'll happen.
She's just like,
you can feel her like fingers and toes and stuff.
no way.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird, awkward podcast, but the commentator on this is like reaching to the extent of being like, they're all just not pairing well at all. They fucking hate each other. Right after this ends, they probably curse each other out and tell each other to go fuck each other, dude. This is fucking terrible. Like, no. YWM for the sub. Or WYM for the sub. All right, yeah, we'll watch one more video. Since we're on front page. Run an ad. Bro, dead ass. Infinite money glitch. No. There's no way I'm just randomly on front page, though. I don't think I've ever been on front page outside of an ad. Like, it literally just spiked my shit by, like, 6K viewers for no reason. Like, that's fucking wild. Run an ad. I don't want to run an ad. I want to watch another video. And I need to fucking eat, dude. I plan on streaming for like 4 hours today. I ain't bitching, though. Let's do another fucking video, dude. What video do we want to watch now? Run an ad, get money? Bitch, no. Just kidding. I ran a 30-second ad. I'm sorry. I'm going to make like $5 off of that. No, I'll make more. Mister for the 3. Watch the video I recommended. You'll love it. Dude, I don't even know what you recommended, and I'm not going in the suggestion tab to look at it, dude. I'm going to choose what I want to watch. I check it at another date. If I watch your video, I watch your video. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, video search tab, game search tab. It's not found most of videos to watch games I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, send those there. That dude for the sub. Scully for the sub, that dude for the sub. All right. I got a progressive ad. Are you guys back? Oh, chat, we lost viewers. Oh, they're leaving. After I rolled an ad, they left. Fuck. Damn, dude. 2K people left. F. All right, yo, let's watch one more video. When dumb TikTokers mess with Mexican cartels. I can't fucking speak. When dumb TikTokers mess with Mexican cartel. When dumb TikTokers mess with Mexican cartels. Lock in.
Social media morons publicly insult
4K people left. Chat, you made me run an ad. Fuck. My God, they took me off front page, bitch. Oat milk for the sub. Yo.
Altered Mexican cartels, with El Parada setting the scene for why.
All right, lock in, chat. We got one more video.
These social media morons publicly insulted Mexican cartels, with El Parada.
Which is also just the dumbest thing ever. Like, imagine going on social media and just shitting on a gang. Like, that is fucking terrifying. Even if you know you're not near them, or even if you live in the U.S., right? Like, say you're in the U.S. I'm not shitting on any Mexican cartel. I'm not shitting on any fucking gang, dude. What if they might have people near you? Gavin for the sub.
Setting the scene for why this is a dumb idea. Born April 2000 in the state of Sinaloa, the pirate was from one of Mexico's most dangerous states. Both his mother and father left him at birth, leading to a difficult life full of alcohol addiction, although ironically this made him a social media superstar. El Pirata had his friend film him drinking
Oh, so he's like a Mexican Steve will do it.
From a bottle, pairing it with the aftermath of when it all kicked in. He'd uploaded to his YouTube under El Della Red Label, but didn't expect a viewership of over 300,000. Well, when he realized that his excesses were pleasing to the internet, he knew what his shortcut to popularity was, turning his drunkenness into a profession. He'd start posting video after video of his drinking escapades, always pouring the beverage about an inch above his mouth, in the exact same way as his first viral video. This, in combination with his small, strange appearance, made El Pirata so extremely memorable, people began to dedicate public statues to him. He'd therefore
They dedicated a statue to this motherfucker for waterfalling rum?
Banned his social media to include cars and women, which grew his Facebook following to over a...
Chat, can you watch the fucking video and shut up about the view count? The big for the 3. Hey Joe, you've been an incredible influence on me, and I thank you so much for encouraging me to keep gambling. I'm now rich with 5 kids and smoking hot Filipino wife.
1 million, and his Instagram to 300,000. Suddenly, he was being paid over $1,000 just to show up at a club for a night, although this would all...
I don't know. I mean, that's money, dude, but that doesn't sound... Didn't the Hawk Tour girl get paid like $20K to show up to a club? I feel like that's way more. Yo, chat, I'm literally not going to be able to watch a video if you guys don't respond to what I'm saying. I literally, chat, if the entirety of this stream is going to be people bugging about the view count, bro. And we're in sub only. And we're in sub only. And we're in sub only. Yo, let's keep the conversation relative to the video and not the view count. Thanks. Okay? Okay? And if this doesn't work in sub only mode, we're going to go to emote only. All right? I'm happy that y'all are happy I'm on front page, okay? But at the same time, I want to entertain y'all, and if the entirety of this content to you is you just staring at the view count go up and down, that's pretty fucking boring, okay?
Always come with one specific problem. Every time El Pirata drank, he'd become extremely vocal and borderline aggressive to the extent that he was arrested on more than one.
Those are the worst drunk people to be around. People that just fucking get belligerent. I mean, I've gotten like upset when I'm drunk, but I feel like I've probably cried more times drunk than like gotten mad. Like I've probably gotten mad twice drunk and cried like 5 times. The worst kind of drunks. I have one friend that cries every time he gets drunk. It's hilarious. But it's not even a cry like a sad cry. It's like, I love you, man. I love you, man. You've been there for me. You've been there through me, through thick and thin, dude. You're like my guy when it comes to like, you know, just anything. You know, I couldn't ask for a better friend. I never thought I would meet you, bro. But you're just a great guy. Something like that. Goes for the 10 gifteds. Thank you for the fucking 10 subs. Dub in the chat. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifteds. I'll throw it back in regular follower mode. Thank you for the 10 subs. Lock for the 3. Have you ever tried Zyn or vape? If yes, what was the experience for both? I will Zyn on vacation. If weed is not legal. Zyn, to me, is the second plan. Zyn, to me, is plan B. If I go to a state, like when I was in Texas, and I didn't have weed, I bought a can of Zyns. I will not vape, though. right? And I don't Zyn casually. Like, I don't have Zyns on me, right? Like, I don't Zyn. But if I'm on, like, vacation or if I'm with my friends in a different country, yeah, I do, like, a nicotine pouch. Like, when I was in Iceland, I Zynned because they didn't have weed. Vaping, I hate, right? Like, I used to vape weed, but in nicotine-wise, no. I've hit a vape, like, 3 times, but it feels like inhaling icy hot. And I hate that feeling, so no. Vaping is not enjoyable to me. Pineapple for the 5. And I don't even feel the high. The Zyn high I feel. But even then, the Zyn high is like so mid. Like the Zyn, to me, a Zyn high kind of feels like you choked me for like a minute and I low-key was dying and then you brought me back and I have a feeling of euphoria from not dying. That's what a Zyn high feels like to me. Like you kind of reduced the oxygen to my brain and then brought me back and now I have a bit of adrenaline / euphoria from not dying. Pineapple for the 5. It's when you're drunk, you let out your suppressed emotions. Mister for the 3. Thank you for the streams. I really appreciate them. I resent it in the Discord, the philosophy stream. Thank you. Shane for the sub. Lock for the 3.
On occasion, in a 7.6 million view video translating to the pirate responds to comments, he spends over 3 minutes simply yelling at his audience, giving the impression that he thought himself invincible. This would be curbed to some extent when he'd hire a social media manager named Beto Sierra, who encouraged El Pirata to give up the drinking to increase the longevity of his life and career.
Yeah, but the problem is his entire platform's based off drinking. So it's like, how do you get out of that? That's like the issue with influencers that get popular for like alcoholism or like drug use or something, is it's like, it's fun for them for the time being, but they're basically ensuring that if they want to keep that popularity, they have to run themselves into the ground.
Spanish YouTuber Pepe Garza also
Yo, Nolan, thank you for the 5 gifteds, bro. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds, Nolan. Appreciate the fucking subs there, brother.
confronted El Pirata about his drinking, questioning, haven't you started to think that if you drink a lot of alcohol, at one point it can poison you? The human body isn't made for that, to which El Pirata responded immaturely, people always tell me, my friend, how can you handle so much? I just laugh and tell them, well, I don't know. I don't know how I handle so much, to which Pepe again responds, well, I don't like it very much. This is going to get out.
I'm from Iceland, but what Zyn did you do in Iceland? I didn't get Zyns. I got Velos. Then I didn't sell Zyns in Iceland. I walked up to the dude because I have no nicotine tolerance because I don't do Nick. So I walk up to these two guys in Iceland at a fucking retail store. I'm like, what's the lowest milligrams Zyn you have? And then they show me one and they laugh at me and hand it to me. And I was like, fuck you. But then I gave him the 500 krona. And then I was like, have a nice day. I walked out. Then I turned to Brooke and I was like, they made fun of me. They made fun of me because I didn't get a big boys in. I got the weak ones.
Out of control. When he's then asked, where do you see yourself in 3 years' time? El Pirata admits that he wants to get sober and instead would like to have a career in music and leave behind this stage characterized by his drunkenness. I want to learn to sing now. That will be my motto. I want to be on stage, but singing and putting on a show. Taking steps to make this happen, he'd appear in music videos.
Bro, what is with every social media influencer thinking that the path they need to go down when they start falling off is let me start a music career. Hey. Hey, I've never been able to sing in my entire life and I've never tried to before. Why don't I become a rapper? Why don't I become a hip hop music artist? Why don't I start singing like I know what I'm doing? No. Like, what the fuck? Every TikToker ever. Let me start a music career. Why don't I release a single and see how it goes?
Videos, which only further added to his image as a...
And it's so cringy, dude. It's like, I feel bad because I think the people that do that just don't know, literally have no idea what passion they have. It's just like, they want to be popular for something, but they don't know what. And so it's like, oh, music. Because that's like longevity. But it's like, you just can't. Right? Like, literally every influencer. I don't know why, though. Like, when I start falling off, bro, I'm just going to stop doing social media. Like, or I just fall off and then just run it until when I don't want to do it anymore. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, let me try and become a rapper. or some shit. Now it's not that. Now it's podcasts. Speaking of, I'm filming a podcast with Sneeg on Thursday. But yeah, no, now it's podcasts. But the problem is, I love when people think they're going to start a successful podcast from having no social media following previously. Like, I can't count the amount of times, and I'm so serious. I can't count the amount of times I've been out with my friends and have overheard a group of 3 or 4 guys talking about how they're going to make the next biggest sports podcast and how everybody's going to want to see what picks they have and what takes they have on the fucking this season's Yankees or fucking Shohei Ohtani's drama or some shit. No one gives a fuck. No one is going to tune on. Nobody is going to fucking tune into your goddamn sports podcast ever, right? I don't want to be a dick when I say that, but it's like, if you don't have a fucking, and I'm not sitting here on a higher ground acting like my podcast would be the fucking greatest thing in the world. It wouldn't be, right? But to sit there and say you have no social media experience, you've never done TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, fucking goddamn, I don't know, Kick, Mixer, you've never done any fucking social media, and you're going to start a successful fucking 2-hour an episode podcast where you're going to invest thousands of dollars into an equipment with having shown no fucking success or potential for success, and then you're going to give it a shot. How are you going to promote it? How are you going to fucking grow? It's just not possible, right? I just don't understand.
A drinker, especially with a band member stating, there are a lot of people who criticize him, but the truth is that's why El Pirata got started, but it would also become the way.
Mods, as I said previously, we were watching the video, we're talking about the video. Anybody that's mentioning the view count and how it's going up and down because I'm on front page, just time them out the rest of the stream.
Yeah, that El Pirata ended. After yet another heavy drinking session, El Pirata was filmed insulting Mexican cartels, specifically with the phrase El Mencho suck my wiener. El Mencho's the head of the CJNG, aka Mexico's second most powerful cartel.
That's gotta be like the most terrifying thing to wake up after you black out and be like, oh my god, I posted a diss of El Mencho. Fuck. He goes to his friends. You're like, do you think he saw it? Do you think he saw my Instagram story? Fucking sitting there shitting yourself.
His capture offers a bounty of $10 million, as he's considered one of Mexico's most dangerous people. Therefore, El Pirata's callout was not a smart thing to say about a man who'll execute your whole family based on not much more than a rumor.
I mean, even if he didn't have that reputation, right? I mean, he does, but like, even if he wasn't the head of the Mexican cartel or something, it's like, dude, you're fucking with like gang people. You're fucking with cartels. You're fucking with people that are like, you know, capable of fucking you up.
He just has zero regard for human life. But
I would move to Greenland, dude, literally.
What about free speech? It doesn't exist to the cartels, which have been linked to the murder of at least 12 journalists this past year. El Pirata seemed to think very little of—
I mean, if you're the 10th or the 11th journalist here, and you've seen 10 other journalists die talking bad about El Mencho, wouldn't you go, let me not talk shit? Let me not put negative press out here about the cartel, because they're pretty powerful.
Of his call-out, as on the 18th of December 2017.
My uncle's in the cartel. I knew a few people in the mafia. Well, not knew them. I knew people who knew people in the mafia. Little connection. But that's about it, right? Like an uncle's grandparents something was like in the old New York Times. Yeah, because I'm from Jersey. So like I knew people whose like ancestor was like in the fucking New York mafia.
He went about his day as if it were any other. As the evening—
Not anymore, though. I mean, I don't know if the mafia still exists. I would assume they do. But to what regard? I don't know. Like, does the New York mafia still exist? I feel like now it's like gangs. But there's still definitely some sort of mafia in the Northeast. What it would be, I don't know. I'm going to Google that. Are there still mafias today in America? The mafia is most active in Northeast, with heaviest in New York, Philly, New Jersey, and New England. The five families are still active, but less powerful than they were, like, when Capone was, you know, still in power. Huh. Do you think the mafia fights with gangs? I wonder how that works. Because I know, like, rivalry between gangs, but do gangs fight with mafias? Like, how would that work?
Drew closer, El Pirata met with Hot Spanish Vlogs and Ben El Gringo, preparing for what was supposed to be another fun night on the town.
My great-grandfather was in the KKK. My great-great-grandfather was in the KKK. Bro, that is wild.
In fact, El Pirata was having such a good time, he'd post the location of where he was headed, telling his fans to meet him at the bar. However, instead, he'd be met by 4 men driving in a black truck, who assassinated El Pirata only a minute after getting to the bar. The attack was clearly specifically targeted, because as explained by Hot Spanish Vlogs, it's clear they didn't want to hurt me, my friend, or any of the girls, because if they wanted to, they could have done so easily.
Oh, for sure, dude. They could have killed everybody, but it was just that guy.
Funeral was held in the days that followed, with El Pirata's social media manager writing, "We talk so many times about quitting alcohol and living."
He was 17?
Life too fast, but you never listened. And I don't judge, only you knew what you were doing. Those who knew you were a good person. God have you in his glory. Those responsible for his death have never been
I would have guessed he was like 35.
But the CJNG only seems more obvious after exploring the fate of TikToker El Chinito. El Pirata and El Chinito lived in the same city, both having become famous for their goofy vertical videos. El Chinito therefore felt hurt by El Pirata's death, and just 17 days after, would call out the cartel as well.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck? Oh, a guy that makes similar content to me died because he shit on the Mexican cartel. Let me make a video doing the same thing.
In the 31-second video, El Chinito states, "I don't..."
Oh my god, and he's holding a gun in it too. Stop.
Give a crap about El Mencho, then proceeds to call him stupid and threatens to drive to his city to find him. In case this wasn't dumb enough, El Chinito then announces where he lives, but it would only be after the call out went viral that El Chinito realized he'd made a huge mistake. The following morning, with a blistering hangover, El Chinito apologized. "Excuse me, El Mencho, I was very drunk and wasn't in my senses. I am sorry. My respect to the..."
Oh my god, that is the epitome of making the worst mistake drunk, dude. Like, it literally just shitting on a cartel member.
Old man,
subsequently
disappearing to keep a low profile. Rumors began to circulate that El Chinito had been executed by hired assassins, but this would be disproven by Margarito Music. He'd find El Chinito in his hometown, who instead of dying had rather gotten married, and also had a baby on the way. He now uses his TikTok to document his life, clearly surviving his cartel call-out. I think the apology video saved this guy's life.
Dude, dead ass though. Him waking up the next day and being like, "I'm genuinely sorry."
Illuminati 6, however, wasn't quite so lucky. He gained a following by doing dares on TikTok Live, one of which being, "I dare you to challenge El Mencho." Well, Illuminati 6 had zero hesitation. "Listen here, you son of a bitch. El Mencho, you can suck my wiener 100%. I don't sleep like El Pirata or El Chinito. I'm immortal, untouchable. I made a pact with the devil. I came to give you fire, Mencho. I'm not scared to say this, I'll say it without the camera."
But like, are they doing it for clout, or is this just literally what he believes? Like, to just sit there and spiel that you're immortal and not gonna die to people that are just gonna pull up and shoot you.
Mencho can suck my balls. The comments rolled in instantly. This man is already dead, just because they haven't warned him. This little boy has his days numbered. Not even the devil is going to save him. Illuminati 6 quickly realized his mistake and uploaded a second video begging for forgiveness. I'm sorry for what I said. I was not well. I was wrong. That day I woke up stupid. I didn't look at the consequences. I did that for followers.
I'm gonna guess that this guy still dies.
I apologize. We all make mistakes. Mencho, don't kill me. I have a family just like you. But this only added more exposure to his original cartel call-out. People began to joke, play the video of how they kill him. It would be great to see, but I don't think anybody expected that this would actually happen. It has since been theorized that the person in the video is someone else completely, but there's absolutely no confusion in the case of Fofo Marquez. He's best described as the Mexican Dan Bilzerian, although without so many women. His TikTok is dedicated to bragging about money, showing his private jets and driving luxury cars. But Fofo also hides the fact that he's from a mega wealthy family. In case being a Nepo baby isn't already unlikable enough, he refers to himself as Millionaire Boy, making what would happen next.
Yeah, that's actually annoying as shit. Nothing's wrong with a Nepo baby because you're not controlling whether or not you're born into a rich family, but then bragging about it like it's your own wealth. Like, you remember that motherfucker I would shit on in Valorant? Like, if you brag about your parents' wealth, you're a pussy. Because, like, you didn't build shit for yourself. So you could be, like, happy that you're in that situation and grateful. Somebody redeemed Flex again. You could be happy in that situation and grateful, but to sit there and then brag about the things that you have that you didn't earn yourself is just fucking cringy.
All the more satisfying. Fofo planned on doing a prank that would anger his whole city. Drive 3 luxury cars onto a main bridge before parking in the middle of the road to block all lanes of traffic. As he and
Yeah, that's so funny. I would ram into the back of his McLaren, ride over it with my fucking Jeep tires, and then just keep going.
His friends get out of the cars. Fofo proceeds to state, we have closed it for ourselves. This is what I want to demonstrate, what money and power can do. We've been here for several minutes. Let's do some TikTok dances. Look, 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 this right here is power. I am the king of Mexico. Fofo put it on his TikTok expecting a positive response.
Cartel's probably gonna blow up his cars.
While it gained 10 million views in under 24 hours, its virality was due to all the wrong reasons. Thank you, Fofo. You are an example for me. It is an inspiration to study and never be like you, but his terrible prank reached further than social media. Mayor Pablo Lemus threatened to bring charges against him for blocking traffic and endangering drivers on the road. After the rebuke, Marquez went back to social media.
I'm surprised there was no road rage there. Like, if you were in New Jersey and you blocked a bridge, immediately somebody would get out of their car and fistfight you. They would be like, dude, move your car or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
To publicly apologize. It stated in his apology, my comments about money and power were perhaps stupid, and I'll happily pay whatever fine I'm given. But the mayor responded to the apology by saying Marquez would have to complete community service, cleaning up below the very bridge he shut down, which Fofo Marquez was more than happy to do until the CJNG got involved. The cartel unexpectedly issued a public statement. As many know or are just learning about, the influencer or scum named Rodolfo Marquez, who dared to close traffic, is an act we do not tolerate. We're the ones in charge of Jalisco and all of Mexico, and to you, Fofo, we tell you to be careful, because we will not let you come thinking you can do whatever you want. Here in Jalisco,
I would be shitting my pants.
Mr. Mencho is in charge. If we see you again, we'll kidnap you, and not even the money you have will help you. Sincerely, CJNG. 6 days later, YouTuber Dom Guerrero met up with Fofo, who was hiding out in his parents' mansion and being protected by 30 security guards. Throughout
30?
The interview, Fofo states, rich people are the most intelligent people, only making him even more hated. Rich people are the smartest people, said by a kid who inherited more than half of what he has. Despite Fofo's extreme arrogance, the CJNG never wound up hurting him. However, just 6 months ago, he brutally beat a woman during a traffic conflict in the parking lot of a shopping center. As a result, he's currently in prison, but that's still a better outcome than what happened to Pamela Montenegro. She played a character on YouTube named Nana Palukas, initially posting innocent videos where, for example, she'd interview random shoppers. However, her content slowly made a political shift, interviewing government officials about the problems created by Mexico's cartels. Well, Pamela also owned a restaurant named A Todos Los Santos, around which the cartel began hanging banners, accusing Pamela of colluding with the government. Incredibly, even after this, she continued making her videos and working at the restaurant, although as you might expect, it didn't end well. During one of her shifts in the evening, two men walked in and each ordered a beer before shooting Pamela point blank and fleeing the scene immediately. When security officers arrived at the scene after 7 p.m., the 36-year-old woman had already died. A member of the Acapulco cartel was tried for her murder, but was dismissed on the grounds of insufficient evidence, ironically acting as an example of the political corruption she often discussed. In Mexico, you can't even make fun of politics without being murdered now. She was really funny.
Wild, dude. Holy fuck. I mean, that was a good video, though. Bobby for the sub. Foxity for the 5. When a gang of cartels calls you scum, you know that shit's serious. Trivia and Far for the sub. All right, chat, we're calling out there. Hope you all had fun watching. Idle for that streaming. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, games, tab. Let's have fun most of the videos that I watch, games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, send those there. Outside of that, chat, I will be live tomorrow at 4 EST. We're going to be starting out with VR, and then we're going to be transitioning to whatever chat wants. Tuesday, we're going to be doing OG Fort Sim, Pokemon, as well as maybe finishing Arctic Eggs. Wednesday's horror. We're going to be doing mouthwashing, maybe other horror. Thursday, I am off. Friday's Reacts. Saturday, I'm going to be doing Games of Chat's Choice. Next Sunday's Reacts. And next Monday, I'll be doing probably some other random shit. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, though, video search up, game search up. I also have a nostalgia tab, which we're probably going to be reacting to maybe next Sunday, like a week from today. So if you have any nostalgic TikToks or videos or clips, like commercials, childhood shows, Christmas nostalgia, whatever the fuck it might be, send it there. But yeah, appreciate y'all. We had a great track right on. Stayed a lot of people in the stream, and I hope you all had fun watching. And we are going to fucking raid. We're going to raid Smallfryz because he's still live, and we just did the charity stream with him, which was fire. I'm also going to be donating the $210 to AFSP right when I end. So we raised, what, $440 for AFSP in a little short segment, which was fun. But yeah, appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all soon. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go watch.